everybody. I believe, yes, I've actually hit go live this time. I've learned my lesson from the last stream we did where I forgot to do that. How is it going, everybody? Welcome to Starlost Strings, our Halloween-ish one-shot. It's close enough. It's only been what, 4 days? You know, that's close enough. that's within the margin of error, right? It's like
better
Halloween
than we ever
plus...
get with the solstices.
But welcome on in. As you can see, we have a lovely cast of characters. Some new faces, some old and tired of me. But
Never.
I think it's best that we just go ahead and start off with introducing everybody. We'll start with the old but golds. Oz, since you're in the top left for me on the layout, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm Oz Ozeroff. I mainly do art online. I also make other things, but predominantly I am in Starlost, briefly and occasionally. I was Kieran, and then I wasn't Kieran, and then I was Kieran, and then and other stuff. But yeah, Elazaroff on everywhere on the internet, mainly an illustrator.
Except Blue Sky, actually. You just got Ozeroff on Blue Sky.
Yeah, finally. Ozeroff is a meaningless word. It is a combination of letters, and somehow everyone has decided this jumble of letters is very important to them, so they should steal it everywhere but Blue Sky.
Congratulations.
It's very important to me.
Yeah.
It's just me. I'm taking everything instead. It's just me.
Speaking of the thief in the room, Equa.
Hi, I'm Equa. That's about it. This is my fourth Starloss one shot, I think. We did Binge last year's Sins.
Yep.
We did You Awaken as well, and then also a Dice Goblin one. So technically, it's my fifth.
It's your fifth, yeah.
Yeah.
So one more of those, and I get to DM one. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's like a punch card.
Yeah, like a punch card. Yeah.
After 6 appearances, you are legally allowed to DM.
I think I get like a share of the channel.
No.
Like they just give me stock.
Well, right now, if you want to share the channel, you'll be getting debt.
Never mind. Yeah,
Like
I
the
don't
dollar
know.
house in charge.
You can find me here sometimes, at least once a year. And if not, you can find me on Swindler's Den. That's another D&D channel that Noah makes me plug every time.
I do, because
So there.
you're in that.
Yeah, because I co-own that channel, and it's super fun. And you know what? Speaking of, so we're doing this Halloween one shot. We did last year's Halloween one shot,
Yes.
and then was it the year before or 2 years ago? We did a Halloween one shot on Swindler's Den with you in it.
It was over 3 years ago.
It was over. So that's 3 out of the last like 5 years. We've had one shots go up on Halloween with the two of us in it. You ever think about that?
That's crazy.
Man, we need to spend less time together. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, speaking of spending less time together, let's go ahead and move on to the first of our new faces, Shoddy.
Hi. I'm Shoddy. This is my first time doing one of these. And I don't know what I'm supposed to say about myself. I stream, I play games, obviously. And I have a lot of animals. And I'm excited to be here.
You can
That's
plug
it.
where you stream.
Oh, I stream on Twitch every once in a while. Chill Shoddy TV. And it's usually just a chaotically good time.
There you go.
I love that like everyone's finding out that like announcements at the start, introductions are like the worst thing ever.
Oh
I
yeah.
hate introducing myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm trying to be nice because it's a new audience, it's a bunch of new faces, so you gotta yap, you know? That's the rule.
Oh. Okay.
Some of you might recognize this next face because they helped me out during Love for All by DMing in a one shot over there. It's never seen the light of day on a channel because honestly, it was a chaotic beast. I won't even say a mess because it was good all the way through, but holy fuck.
It was wild.
John, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself?
Yep. Hi, my name is John, otherwise known as D&D Monetized. I am a TTRPG D&D content creator, mostly on TikTok, sometimes on YouTube, rarely on Twitch, but as oh my god,
You got it. Lock in.
I'm locking in. I'm good. I was previously on here on Love for All, but this is my first time on Starloss,
Yes.
I think. Okay. Yeah, happy to be here.
And last but not least, I think the person I've known the longest out of anybody here at Current, the one and only Keith Montalvo, who I have dragged out of bed at 1 a.m.
Help. Oh, is it time for me to introduce
yes.
myself? I mean, you kind of did it for me, but like, hello, I'm Keith. I'm an artist, and I've known Noah since he was like a toddler. Maybe has it been? Yeah, it's been like 10 years,
Close.
right? Yeah, close. Okay, yeah. This is my like third D&D session, so I'm definitely gonna get some things wrong. So I will defer to the more experienced players here for guidance. But yeah, that's about it.
And for those of you who are just experiencing Starloss for the first time, hi, I'm Noah. I'm one of the players. I played through all of Starlost Seas and in our new campaign, Starlost Stormridden, which you can watch right now. I mean, not right now, you know, go watch this and then go watch it. But you can start those right now. Starlost Stormridden is our current campaign, and you don't have to have seen Seas in order to enjoy it. And as far as Starlost goes, it's okay to make mistakes here. We make mistakes all the time. Part of the beauty of this channel is that a lot of people have learned D&D through it because we make mistakes and we leave in the mistakes to be like, hey, here's how we screw up playing D&D, so that when you experience stuff like that, it doesn't feel so bad, because we want D&D to be approachable and lovable for everybody.
Yeah, sometimes you can tell what episode somebody's hit, because every so often I get a message that says, oh, that's not how Hex works. And I'm like, you hit episode 3.
Yeah.
You've made it this far.
You've done it. But without further ado, guys, you want to play some D&D?
No.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Just
Always.
Leaves the
Just
call.
right
He really did not want to play D&D, actually.
With all this work.
That's what we're doing here? That's crazy. I thought it was
Oh,
something else.
man.
I was
Monster
I was
Hunter.
playing Monster Hunter.
I thought we were playing Monster of the Week. I only have D6s.
I thought Noah was
okay,
making an OnlyFans.
What?
What?
What? Huh?
No.
Start the D&D before we let any of us talk longer.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and get into it with a phrase that so many people know oh so well. Welcome to the world of Starloss, and welcome to the Corda Masquerade Ball. In a manor framed by the magnificent hues of the Shadesteppe sunset, a party unlike any other begins once more. Every year since the sky has returned after the endless night, an artificer put down their hammer and picked up the champagne, inviting the best and the richest elite of the planet to celebrate in a night of splendor. Now, that's not to say that a working person such as an artificer forgot their roots. Every year, a lottery is open to the public. Some of you may have been the lucky recipients of those tickets, where only a small handful would receive an invite to experience the infamous parties of the Corda estate. Yes, Seri Corda has made a promise to each and every invitee that even if it's only for one night, every patron could break the strings that bind them. Whether that be responsibility, fame, guilt, past or present, the Corda estate promises a night of joy and pleasure. A night of joy and pleasure that you are all currently running late to. As your carriage screeches to a halt with its definitely tires and definitely not wheels, because that's how things screech, as it clatters to a stop, you all arrive in front of this huge manor. A couple of you, if you're Shadesteppe locals, have probably heard of Seri. They were, end all be all, a pretty well-established artificer in the Shadesteppe Isles. They did their best and earned a good amount of money, and after the endless night where the sky vanished for what everybody is pretty sure was a couple of days, they retired and decided that instead they would try to enjoy the finer things in life. And so now you find yourself in front of this immaculately built manor that somehow feels rustic, but also pristine, as there is bronze inlays and very clearly hammer built statues that, you know, they have imperfections, but at the same time they seem so masterfully put together. And as I said, you were running late, so you probably want to get a move on. And I would say we'll let you guys choose who we start with, because you're all currently clambering out of the carriage. So who wants to stumble out first?
Who's the smallest? It's not me.
Not me.
Darn it, that would probably be me or the pangolin.
You know
There's
what?
a pangolin on the carriage.
You know what? Let's just
Keith was a little guy.
get it out of the way. Keith,
Oh my
Zerg,
God.
Zerg stumbles out of the carriage.
Very shakily. Zerg just like steps off. Very wobbly too, because like their whole frame is like 6 feet tall. So they're like, oopsie, as they like stumble out.
Do you want to describe what they look like?
Oh, yeah, right. That's a D&D thing, right? Okay, so Zerg is very mysterious looking. They have a big like trench coat that seems to glimmer as they move. They have a hat, and they have their hat like obscures like the top part of their face. The bottom part is, do they already have their masks on?
You're trying to get in,
Yeah,
so
no.
if you don't have it on, you probably would be putting it on.
Yeah. Before like the moonlight hits their face, it is nighttime, right?
It's sunset
not
right
bad.
about now.
Yeah. Before the light hits their face, they're like donning the mask as they look towards the carriage to look at the other people who are disembarking with them.
Then we'll say next up, we'll go from smallest to largest, which I assume
my
means Seraphina is stumbling out next.
Wait, Seraphina, how tall are you?
Only 5'4".
Oh, look.
Zerg is 6 feet.
I'm still
I think
waking
you
up.
meant
It's morning
largest
for
to
me.
smallest, but yeah.
Yeah, we can go largest to smallest.
Yeah, so I guess Seraphina will stumble out. Seraphina is an elf of nobility, and she has on like a nice blue flowy dress with like bronze, gold embellishments and some like blue stones. Her mask is gold, and it's kind of like spirally viney looking. So, you know, you can kind of see her skin a little bit through it, but not a lot to make out what she really looks like. And she has deep but crystal blue eyes, if that makes sense. So they're like super blue,
Like a
but not
sapphire.
like, but yeah, but like not like see-through blue. And she
Ultramarine.
has long blue hair. And she stumbles out and sees Zerg, and just kind of like gets herself and pats herself off, because
Zerg is like
preaching halt is not her forte. And so she dusts herself off and waits for the rest to hop out of the carriage.
And correct me if I'm wrong on everybody else. I believe Seraphina is the only one who received a proper invitation, correct? All the rest of you were lottery.
No, I definitely received a proper invitation.
Okay. So
Brocos.
next then, Equa, let's go ahead and throw you out. At this point, we're popcorning. Hey, you know what? Popcorn to the next person after this.
Oh, sweet! I'll get you. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, hulking out of the carriage is a large, probably like 6'1" or 6'2" normally, and then probably with an extra inch with his full plate armor. Man popping out of the carriage. The armor is this kind of like pale blue gray, with chains that wrap around like the shoulders and the waist. You're not quite sure if they're an actual accessory or if they are part of the armor itself. He's got this like big, wide, mostly black beard with large streaks of gray in it. The bits of skin that you can see are cracked and scarred. and he's got this long, like large greatsword that sticks straight down the middle of his back, behind his ponytailed back of his head. And he's wearing a mask that looks like the head of an owl with feathers that come out of the sides. And if you look into that mask, you can see where the holes for the eyes are. You can see his like very pale, very dull gray eyes that peer back. He just kind of like clambers out and straightens up, and you hear like the back kind of crack in 3 places.
Nice.
And stretches his arms out and walks forwards, very determined on his goal, his destination. Go on, John. Go on,
Sure.
mate.
Slipping out from the carriage, probably a little bit easier now than when it was completely full, would be an almost 7-foot tall golden dragonborn,
Oh my god.
dressed in baby blue, kind of like a baby blue blouse and pants with gold filigree kind of sewn into it. And then over that being a crushed red velvet captain's jacket, like a captain's cloak going all the way down almost to his feet, with a matching red velvet masquerade mask on top. So it really only just covers his eyes rather than like his full face. And then a black pirate hat. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting the name.
Nice.
With a big red
Tricorn.
feather. Tricorn, thank you. The hat seemingly did not fall off in the clamber of getting out of the carriage. It managed to sound very much so. It was custom made. Very nice to meet you. My name's Captain Carver.
Serafina, pleasure.
Very nice to meet you. I
And
guess let's move it on.
last but not least,
And at the end, you see stumbling out a man who very seemingly is not used to being on his feet for long, or really moving on of his own accord that often. A roughly 6-foot tall drow, the dark gray skin, but like shock of white hair, and the very like twinkling golden eyes in the moonlight. And he walks out just like stumbling. He's wearing a really fine suit that looks a bit too old fashion-wise. You think it would have been a very proper suit in your grandparents' generation, with a flowing cloak behind him, and importantly, on the top of his head, even though he's stumbling out and like trying to keep his balance, perfectly sat atop his head is a little tiny bird. It looks like a chicken, but you can't tell exactly what bird it is. and he just like straightens his glasses, which are propped on top of a skull-like dark steel masquerade mask with 2 little devil horns above, and the glass is just propped very precariously on top. Just like, that was a trip, wasn't it?
I thought somebody was gonna say something.
We waited for you because you did the
interrupt
inhale.
It's fair. The carriage man, the ferryman, the guy driving the carriage. I never remember the term for them. He
The
turns
pilot?
to you guys. Yeah, the pilot. He turns to you in his all white suit with his little pilot's hat. And he's like, "You better get a move on. You're gonna be like, you're already late. Get inside. Get inside." He is not in a rush at all. He's like kicking his feet up because he knows that he has to sit here for the first people that leave. Like he's all set up. He's already pulling out a book. He's like, go, please.
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Come on, then. Start walking.
Agreed.
Headed to the entrance.
Yep. And as you guys walk up this very nice like marble staircase, the doors are already opening up for you. As a couple assistants and butlers and maids, it seems like a whole welcoming party is ready, and as they tell you all, welcome to the Corda Ball, and as you all walk in, you see this beautifully inlaid floor with seems gold and silver and bronze all woven throughout, with almost this like gear look like pattern as you walk into the main foyer, which also serves as the ballroom. As you go in, you see this large staircase that leads up to this massive, almost red carpeted stage. That you assume that's generally where people would perform during some of these some of the balls, or maybe if Seri were to put on a show at any point. Sorry, my door closed because my air conditioning turned on, and I thought the demons were coming to get me finally. And all of these people, I mean, they're already twirling. Like I said, you're late, so you see some people who seem to be finding their footing, but maybe they're just here to party and get drunk, so they're not dancing super great. And then you see some others that, I mean, their moves are textbook. I mean, they seem to know exactly the steps. They almost seem to know the song, despite the fact that none of you can name what song is playing right now. And yeah, all around there seems to be a small crowd kind of tucked up in like the top right that, honestly, if you could guess, would probably be where the host is. And yeah, that's what you guys see as you come in. There are butlers whirling around. They've got champagne flutes, finger foods. Yeah, you go ahead and stop one.
I would like to
Zerg grabs
continue.
3 glasses of champagne.
One of the butlers stops over and is like, "Yes, madame. Oh, Miss Serafina. So nice to see you."
Good to see you. And then like we're double fisting.
Yes, as you know, free of charge.
Thank you.
Zerg takes 3. Anybody else taking champagne?
Zerg takes 3 and just like.
As you do it, he kind of.
I grab one and I grab it like by the, you know how like the tall champagne glass, I grab it like this.
You grab it
And
by
I,
the
like,
neck, basically.
Yeah, I look around and see everyone looking at it, and I go, and just pop the pinky out.
I think
Kato grabs one of them, and then you see him just ball up the bird on his hand and just like pours this like.
Oh my
There you go,
God.
bench.
what?
You give your bird champagne?
Giving the bird alcohol poisoning.
Is he okay?
He's quite insatiable when it comes to it.
Oh.
It's really a
What kind of
problem. We've been
bird?
trying to talk him out of it for many years, but
I
know
assume
that
some of
feeling.
you are the lottery winners.
Nice to meet you.
pleasure.
Carver is also going to grab a champagne flute.
Zerg just waves.
At this point, it's
The
just...
butler just kind of nods and is like, as he turns around, you hear him go, "They get weirder every year."
How am I the weird one this time?
You're giving champagne to a
You
bird.
are, you just dumped champagne into a bird.
Objectively speaking,
The bird is an alcoholic. I can't help him.
I have worked with many a bird, never one being an alcoholic.
Well, I assume from your getup, you worked with, birds on the high sea who have like a profession. This bird has been unemployed a very long time. He's very important to me, but it's more important that he's here, not that he helps.
To enabling behavior. And then Carver's gonna take a sip.
Cheers.
Somebody, like some other dancer who has already stepped off but came off of the field to take another champagne flute is like, cheers to that! That's the party spirit!
I love it. All right, well, who wants to dance?
I would love to.
Let's go.
I would ask if you're all gonna pair off, but it's gonna leave somebody behind.
Oh, I'm definitely not dancing.
Zerg turns to the group and is like, good at dancing, and just like wobbles off like to the side, like very shakily, like one of those
Hey,
like
Keith.
inflatable tube men. Yeah.
Keith, just because I think it's funny, can you just do me a favor real quick and make a deck save?
It's like 2 minutes
It'll be
in,
a
just
straight
falls
roll
and
this
trips.
time. I just want to
This
see.
time.
Okay, I think this is the right button.
Uh,
Is that even like?
oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Oh no.
That's a good one. That's a good roll.
Okay.
Congrats.
Hear me out. Now I need you to make me a strength save at advantage.
A strength save
Mm-hmm.
with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how do I do advantage? Real quick.
Just roll it twice.
Okay. First one 17
Okay.
and a 5.
Okay, well, you're taking the 17. So, yeah, you do actually trip, and, like, your entire,
Like body just
yeah, your body lurches forward. Like, you almost basically, like Michael Jackson for a second. Like, your body leans way too far forward and doesn't bend in the right places. And then you kind of, like, snap back up.
I turn to the group. Is this champagne?
Are you sure you haven't already started?
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, there as far as you guys can see, kind of looking around, I mean, there is I need to check something with you guys real quick, actually. But there's, you know, the massive dance floor. On the sides, it seems like there are some almost servicemen, it looks like, to a degree. Like, it seems like some people are like selling trinkets, which is really weird for a gala, but you know, you have to remember, Seri is an artificer at the end of the day. It seems as though they're almost supporting like up and comers and giving them a chance to show off their stuff.
Give back to the community.
Exactly. We don't need to eat all of the rich. There are also tables with food and drinks, so you can kind of disperse, or as I said, there seems to be a small school of people up toward the top right. And you can disperse and go have your fun.
Somehow, despite all of the
Carver
tables.
and I are dancing.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Can you both make me performance checks then? I'll give
beautiful.
you both. What are your guys' charismas?
+1.
Mine's a 10 plus 0.
Okay. Well, this isn't going to benefit. I was going to say go ahead and double your proficiency, since one of you might be able to lead.
Cool.
What does that mean?
Well, basically
roll
that number up top, just make it twice.
Oh wait, how do I? I'm so sorry. This is me being very new to.
Just click the number next to performance.
Click the number. Thank you. I was like clicking performance, charisma. What am I? There we go. Oh no.
Oh no.
Mine rolls really slow for some reason on this app.
Oh yeah, if you don't have hardware acceleration on Chrome, it won't. It rolls
How do you do that?
slow as hell. It's in your settings.
Yeah, it's like there's the.
Hey, fun fact, everybody! If you play D&D on D&D Beyond, if you go into your settings in Chrome and enable something called hardware acceleration, it makes your dice roll fast.
Yeah, let me do that. How do I do that? Go to performance?
It will reset our camera. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Sick.
Do I go to performance?
That's a crazy thought to have to turn on hardware acceleration for
like
D&D.
It's like a web browser setting thing.
Let me see. If you click into if you click into settings and then just do
ACC. You just type ACC into the settings.
Oh, ACC.
It should be down at the very bottom.
It is, yeah.
Very bottom.
Then you'll see use graphics acceleration.
Yeah, also remember to turn on ray tracing for D&D Beyond just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure RTX is on for.
Do I have a thing?
Make sure to allocate a minimum of 16 gigs of RAM.
Don't I have a thing if I get a low number as a rogue?
Reliable talent?
7 rogue. I don't know if you use the 2024 version. Welcome to the newest struggle of D&D, by the way, is that the 2024 is around.
Reliable talent is.
I remember there.
My dice has never rolled so fast.
Wait, did I accidentally use the newer one?
You might have.
The newer one.
Okay, that's fine. I will keep.
You do have reliable talent though. Any roll Whenever you make an ability check that uses one of your skill or tool proficiencies, you can
Oh,
treat a
it's not.
d20 roll as of 9 or lower as a 10.
I am not proficient in performance.
Oh no.
So,
Oh, no.
no.
Oh, no.
Before it shall be.
Okay. Well then, in that case, this works perfectly. Also, we have lost your camera, John.
I turned it back on.
I see it.
I see him.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh,
You might need to
interesting.
reset the link.
I might need to give his.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry about that.
You're good. I just have to make sure that you're all well and good. Ready, please? Come back. Yeah. Okay.
There
This
he
actually
is.
works out perfectly because Seraphina, as you are nobility, you have had to do these balls and these galas to impress mom and dad forever. So you're actually pretty solid at dancing. And it seems like, despite the fact that Carver is dressed up very well, doesn't seem to know any of the steps. In fact, a couple of times he's a big guy, so his feet kind of like scrape yours. I won't say he full steps on them, but like it's very clear he's off beat. So you're leading more than you
Yes.
would normally.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, pause. I will lead. Because he tries. I would say he probably tried to lead, because as men do. And I will take control over this dancing situation.
Can I do an insight roll to see if I can just switch that up without words even being exchanged to
Switch
appease
what
the
up?
awkward, like from me trying to lead to her leading?
Yeah, go for
Oh.
Okay. You've got to be kidding me. Oh no, that's a 7. Okay.
You would have
With
heard
a
it.
12, basically, she has enough time to kind of like tap your chest, but the second that you get like an out of move, you're like, oh fuck. Like it's enough to where you still feel a little embarrassed. But
Yeah, of course.
you very quickly you're like, oh.
But I don't want him to be embarrassed. So I just casually do it and make it look like he's taking the lead.
Yeah.
I like it.
Respectful. Okay.
I give a nod of acknowledgement of the situation. The words are not said.
As for the rest of you, Zerg, where have you run off? Where have you gone?
You said there were like trinkets, right?
Yeah. There are a couple. I say that they still look like the tables that they're serving like food and drinks on, but instead they just have these little things on them.
Zerg scurried off to look at them basically. And what are they? Just, like,
So
things.
the first table you stumble up to has a young drow boy. He
Oh god.
probably is like 16, 17. Respectively, drow age slower. But he wanders up and he's like, oh, hello, would you like to try? And he holds up this little thing. You're not exactly sure what it is, and with the way he's holding it, I don't think he does either. It seems to be like an almost automatic steam whistle. Like it's got these wisps of smoke that seem like it's an incense burner, but also is kind of shaped like a whistle would be. So you're not exactly sure what to make out of it.
Is he like staff?
No, he's
he's just a dude.
Yeah, I mean he's dressed nice, but like nice in a goodwill kind of way.
So he's offering the like little pipe.
He's offering to. He notices you looking at his things and holds it up to you, and he's like, "Would you like to?" And he like pushes a little button on it, and it creates. You don't know what a train is. Nobody knows what a train is, but it creates that little like that like that sound. Yeah, that little whoo, like that sound.
Mm-hmm. Wait. He makes the sound, right? Like,
No,
like he causes it to make the sound.
He pushes
Or
a
do
button and the thing blows up steam and makes the train whistle sound. It's very small and quiet, but
Imagine if he was making the sound.
Just a Febreze bottle.
It does actually
Zerg
let
is-
out a nice scent though. It's a very nice like strawberry scented.
Oh, sick.
Ooh.
It
Zerg
seems
is
to
very
sound just
fascinated
because
by this.
he just wanted to see if he could.
Yeah. So Zerg is like, May Zerg? And takes the little thing and starts sniffing it.
As you pick it up, you click the button on it and just so it just like blows like
It startles Zerg, and Zerg appears to grow like 3 feet taller for a split second before shrinking back to like his
an
regular
accordion.
size. Before he like, oh,
Oh,
I
if
see,
you don't like that one, if you don't like he just picks up like it seems like just the guts of a music box. It's just got a ballerina that spins around, but like the movements are pretty complex, all things considered. Like, you know, the inside of a music box will usually have a little dancing like ballerina or something, and it's moving really complexly, but there's no box. It's just a toy that dances. Yeah.
Can Zerg take for free?
No, it costs. You're new.
Before he finishes, Zerg just grabs the thing.
No. It costs. It's just 1 gold.
Okay. I have gold, right? I'm pretty sure I have gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Zerg just rummages in his wall, or in his coat for a second before like a small hand with 1 gold pops out of the coat, and then just gives it.
Wait. Hey, he don't fucking see that shit.
Yeah, like a small hand pops out from under the coat, gives Zerg like a gold coin, and Zerg gives it to the child before taking the thing.
Thank you. And as you turn away, you hear like very quietly, it's just, Mom, look, they're for sale.
That's so wholesome.
Yeah. Ilum, Kato, what the hell are you guys doing? What are you getting
Kato,
up to?
I'm like beelining for any table. Like, is there any table with like books or tomes or something of that?
No, it seems like a lot of these are like trinket. They're almost like a weird science, like a science fair in a way. It's everybody's
like
proof of concept.
Yeah, I'm gonna just move into whatever table seems the most like a weapon, or that they're displaying something weapon-ish.
There is one display that seems to have something standing next to it. It looks like a training dummy, but it's like holding the soft versions of pretty much like a padded wooden sword, like a padded axe. It's holding these, and they're all just standing there, and you see it just kind of like it seems to just be moving in like a pattern right now. It's not swinging, but there is like a training dummy that seems capable of movement.
I'm gonna walk up to the table and just like, so what is this that you're displaying here?
I gotta. I didn't think of all of these.
Hey, listen, I was really hoping to be able to ask you the question, what do you know about history?
So you walk up to a seems to be like an earth ganassi, but they seem to be almost made of the same kind of volcanic stone that exists around Shadesteppe. You think that maybe it's probably why they moved to Shadesteppe. And she turns around and she's like, "Oh, so this is this is so stupid. This is what I like to call Train Dummy 2.
Oh, what happened to the first one? Training accident?
No, it's just better than the ones we already have.
2.0.
Good answer. Good answer.
My husband used to come up with the names.
Used to, so Training Dummy 2 is your creation.
No, my husband passed away.
Oh. So the next one then will have a better name?
Training Dummy 2 is meant to train not only the offensive, but the defensive capabilities of combatants. It's
How to hurt someone without needing to make a roll 101. Wow.
she goes on this like diatribe, like breaking down all of the like little bits and bobs that are inside of this thing that make it move. But like after that first acknowledgement, she seems to be doing all the explaining like almost on the edge of tears. Like,
You'll also notice that the little bird, imagine this is not a toad, but a bird. The bird is also like looking at it, and it's just like, so is it a sort of automaton, or is it just running through a sequence?
It's kind of both. It has some enchantments on it that make it a little more modified, but it's not autonomous, really. It does still need a source of magic.
But the source of magic, this is a shell where you could switch out the source of magic if you felt like it, though.
Yes, and she pops it open, and right now it just seems to have like some enchanted gear in it. But the gear is the light within the gear in the center seems to be fading pretty quick. It's almost like it's got a battery, but not really.
Oh my god, batteries.
This is what I call the double A gear.
Your husband named that one?
Yes.
Figured.
What
Well,
I stand for, I don't fucking know.
well, hopefully this unit does not want to care for us.
What?
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows?
Anyway, they'll be in production in probably about a couple months. This is mostly just to just show, because you know they're military folk here. I mean, she gestures out, and you do see a couple that seem to be wearing like Shadesteppe military gear, here and there.
Yeah. You know, from a world building perspective, knowing the Shadesteppe military is kind of funny they're there. It's like, don't you have other things to be doing right now? It's like,
It's not a lot of them.
yeah. Kato is like inspecting it. Kato is mildly inspecting it. The bird is strongly inspecting it. But I just feel like,
Bird.
I'll keep an eye on what's happening. It's an interesting idea. And I'll walk away.
Thank you. She kind of like slouches back in her chair.
Listen, I didn't need to roll charisma to know I failed a charisma check.
Yeah,
I
going.
thought that was purposeful.
It is, yes.
All right, Ilum, what are you doing?
Yeah, so Ilum finds somewhere to put the champagne glass. And then kind of like, you know how some people like, I do this, where if I'm standing still, I'll like hold my collarbones sometimes. Just to like have that.
My
He'll, like,
collarbones
hold-
aren't that defined.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I get that. I feel that, actually.
What?
I like,
How does
Ilum will
anybody
like
get
hold
that?
his
Right.
chains, you know? Hold
Yeah,
his
okay.
chains. And then he'll just kind of mutter under his breath. He'll be like, here we go, you prick. And he'll go and try and find the host.
You get a response very quickly that just seems like, figure it out.
I ignore that and I go find the host.
Yeah, I mean, your best guess is that it's the person just swimming in people right now. And so you get to the edge of this school of people that all seem to be trying to like chatter. It's almost like a paparazzi, but like nobody's like holding a book or anything. But you do hear one voice above all the others, as they're just like, and then they're just like, and then the whole thing, kingdom come, entire house painted different colors, insanity. And you hear everybody kind of laugh. You have no idea the context of what's being spoken of, because you walked up basically at the punchline. But you have a feeling based on the fact that you can see these big hands gesturing in what seems to be a very small circle around them. That this is Seri.
Yeah. At the punchline, when they throw their hands up, I go, ha ha, that's funny. Wow, that's really good. Do you have any more of those jokes ready? And I like start walking my way through the crowd, making myself known as loudly as possible.
The cat.
As you laugh, several people just kind of turn around. They're like, "What the fuck?" Some
Yeah, that
people
was great.
seem completely locked in on Seri. They don't give two fucks about you. And so yeah, you kind of start pushing them through, and like some of them you like kind of hit, like you kind of nudge and then move over. Others it's like you hit them and it's almost like they're wearing armor under some of their stuff, so a little like, boom, and you're like, and you weasel your way up, and there you see let me pull up the description so I don't do this incorrectly. I'm always so afraid to do character descriptions incorrectly, and I will cry if I do it wrong.
You just commit to it.
Yeah, you see this tiefling androgynous person. Their hair is probably like, just a little bit past the like back of the neck. It's pushed back and kind of tied up into like a cluster right around here. Very fine features, and they have this bright, flashy, like amber skin, with these horns that wrap from about the top of their eye and then back, and you almost see it like holding their hair behind them. It's almost like they use that as like the anchor point for where they tie their hair back. And the horns, they have these fiery red like inlays, like it's like this like crimson color. You'd think they were rubies, but it seems to just be part of the like natural geography of their horns. They're wearing a beautiful suit that flares out with these huge coattails, and inside there's like a lace, like a frilly lace that makes the coattails puff out a little bit. In the simplest, you could call this suit gender as hell, because it is neither suit nor dress, but you know that it cost a shit ton of money. Right. Their hands seem to have these darker speckles on it to where it seems to almost become brown. You can generally guess tieflings don't really have a sensitivity for fire, so your best guess is actually that this is metal that has fused to their skin because they didn't notice the heat.
Wow. Okay.
Hardcore.
So what else did you build? Anything that we might use in our day to day?
I mean, that depends on where you are. Like they turn around a little bit and they're like, "You're one of the lottery. You are you Carver? No. Illis is Ilum."
That's sure, yeah. I was part of the lottery, but my wife has made some trinkets that I believe have been sold here before, so I'm not unfamiliar with this place in totality. I must admit, but still, very gracious of you to be hosting this evening. I must extend my appreciation and my gratitude to you.
It's just nice to have a legacy attendant. I mean, to have somebody who worked with us. What was your wife's name again? Because Equa didn't tell me, and I forgot. Amira. Yes, gorgeous Amira. How is she?
She's indisposed at the moment. Is what she is.
Oh, that's terrible.
Well, she'll be fine. We're gonna make that right pretty soon. I must ask, what is on the agenda for today? I am so excited to be here.
Well, right now it's kind of the meet and greet, as you can all see. Say hello, everybody, and a bunch of people. Hi.
But don't even look at them. My eyes are on them.
After this, we will have a much grander orchestra, and they kind of gesture over, and like you can see that like the orchestra area seems to accommodate a much bigger group than what is currently there. This seems to be just kind of like the jaunty music that they're playing at the very beginning. Then somewhere around 8, big dinner. We'll wheel out these massive tables. It's a really cool thing. I've actually been working on the floor a good bit, so that it can just rise the tables out. You'll love it.
That is spectacular. I cannot wait. I will get out of your hair in just a moment, but I would like to inquire about on the invitation. You said something about breaking the strings. Could you elaborate on that for a little bit for me?
Yes. I mean, they like come close and they grab you by the arms. Like they're very like touchy, and they're like not hard, but they like, you know, they're like, this night is all about you and them and everybody. It's all about you and just you. Because you do as you please. I ask that you try not to break anything, but we understand that life is hard. That there are things that not everybody wants to deal with in their life and can be tough. So this night is about coming together. All of us getting the desires, whether that be, I don't know, maybe you just want to get drunk. Maybe you want to find love. Maybe you just want to, you know.
Right. Sure. Well,
it's all about just forgetting the things that burden you for one night. So it's freedom to be free.
Of course. I see. Well, I am so excited to be here, and thank you again for extending that invitation. It means a lot to me.
Of course, and I love your mask. And I forgot to point out Seri's mask. It seems like almost like a knight's visor. But but other than just like 2 trims that kind of lock around their ears in like a complex earring, it's just like the slats in this like really deep black metal. And in a weird way, it seems almost lace-like. Like none of the bars are like thick. They're like, the only way I could put it is like, yeah, like a lingerie lace in between, like as the metal.
But metal.
Yeah, but metal.
Sick. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. And if you need anything from me, I will be around. Do not hesitate to ask.
No, don't you worry. I was in this business for years and served through the endless night. I can handle just about anything that comes at me.
Of course, but the invitation is there nonetheless.
Of course. I go get some drinks. Go get some of the more fun things if you so desire. But go. I have many to entertain.
Just kind of nods and extends a thanks and then walks away. Goes to find some place to find another drink.
And so, does anybody else have anything that they really want to do, or we can kind of progress the night along to where the actual ball will start? Anything else they want to explore?
I'm just having a little bit more champagne.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I was like, if you guys want to chat, why are you here? I can always throw out, like, if you guys want to reveal why you've shown up. If not, I will just carry on.
French. The bird's name is French. French has a little bit more champagne.
Damn you, French.
Carver's definitely people watching for the bulk of the party. Like, probably sticking around the people that he showed up late with, just because, you know, if you arrive as a group, it probably looks better to be a part of something, especially at a situation like this. But yeah, he's just trying to figure out like what, because, you know, obviously on the card to get rid of strings, a fancy party. What's the real motive of this party?
So,
like, is this like a war campaign? Is this like a business meeting? What is this at its core?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Absolutely, I will. 11.
11?
Yes.
Alrighty. So it'll be a little bit harder to pick up some of the details. There are a lot of people but it's also a big manor, so you can kind of like see through. You see some people who are, honestly, they just seem to be happy to socialize. You'll see them kind of weave through the crowd and talk with people, and like none of them seem related. In fact, a lot of times, you'll see the kiss on the hand or a handshake. It's very clearly like first meetings. Also, as you look around, you'll see some people just getting hammered. I mean, like they're the champagne floating around, but there's also like a full bar where people where there's like whiskey and everything. And there are a couple of people there are some that are already being kind of like nudged out.
Ready?
Yeah. They're not being nudged all the way out. They're actually being nudged just into a garden area. So if they get sick, it's not on the floor.
Yeah.
There is a whole garden area outside, but I mean, it seems that's mostly just where people go if they get drunk or just want some fresh air. You see a couple of exchanges. In short, I can only describe as it's definitely people buying drugs. Like, yeah.
I mean, I respect it.
The one
Carver,
thing
Carver would respect this.
The one thing that you do
situation.
see that maybe puts a little bit of a weird taste in your mouth is you see people flirting, but nearby you do see one that is flirting and very clearly wearing a wedding ring.
All right, I found my target. I want that wedding ring. That is my goal now.
Damn.
That person clearly who they're talking to, and you've seen them kind of drift around to different girls. They're talking to other girls. They are flirting with other women, and very much so married.
Definitely want that man's wedding ring.
Fantastic.
Doesn't have to happen now. Just
Okay,
right.
yeah. Put it in the bag. Anybody got anything else? Do any of you reassemble to chat with each other?
Zarg is being an introvert and just like looking at the sciencey things.
Well, I feel like Captain Carver has probably left me on the dance floor, so I'm just like with my champagne glass dancing by myself because your girl liked to party.
I would return. After.
I'm like Tina twerking, like we're really doing.
Carver walks up, sees that, and goes, "Never mind." And no, Carver would return probably.
Fantastic. Kato, Ilum, just want to double check with you guys. Is there anything else you guys are doing before we move on to the actual ball where an event will, the events will begin?
Kato is again staying like with near enough the group he entered with, but he's not like with them or mingling with them at all. He's just similar to the captain. He's just watching people, but with a more like he doesn't really care about the social things that's going on. He's trying to figure out just what the power structure going on here is, if there are people moving that shouldn't be, or what the background is.
Sure. So in some cases, I don't know why I'm telling you this. Roll a perception.
Yeah, I looked over to my dice, and then you started talking. I'm like, I guess I'm not looking at my dice.
You're like, something for free.
14 plus.
Yeah, I know when to shut up.
That is a 16.
All right, 16. So, as you're kind of looking at like the large group structure, it seems wherever Seri goes, it's not the same it's not the same group, but it generally is. These people seem to be either very important or want to be very important. You're sure that there's maybe a couple other lottery winners in there, but for the most part, it's just people that, the rich stay rich by riding other rich people's coattails. And so that kind of group kind of all moves around. You see a handful of groups, some that seem to be veterans. They're wearing like their like ceremony attire, and seem to be sharing stories to smaller groups. There are some people that they just kind of seem to be wandering. You're not sure whether they're drunk or if they're like high or whatever. They don't really, they seem aimless, but at the same time just continuing to move. But I mean, for the most part, the power structure really does just seem to be people going for the things that they desire most. In a weird way, you can almost see the sections in the floor. There are some gambling tables that have formed it. Some of the tables off to the side. There are some that, it's people getting into drinking contests. It really does seem like everybody's just letting loose in one way or another.
Has 10 minutes passed since we entered?
I would say so.
Detect magic goes up. I want to like aim specifically or look specifically at Corda.
Corda?
Just
yeah.
anything weird.
Not really. I mean, you see a handful of magics that I have to remember what artificers get. I believe it's abjuration, and a little bit of illusion. But that seems to be, it almost seems just because like a lot of their stuff is like sparkly and stuff like that. Like they seem to be almost inherently enhancing the way that they look. I really have to remember what schools artificers get their magic from.
Enchantment usually?
Yeah, I think it's
Not
enchantment.
probably-
Yeah. I believe it's enchantment and abjuration. Because I swear there's some shielding spells. But yeah. Shielding, like abjuration, illusion, and I already forgot the other one you guys said. That one. It seems to be some of their inherent magic, and then also some stuff that they seem to be doing to enhance their own clothing or enhance their look, or they do seem to be casting magic on themselves, but none of it seems to be doing much.
Yeah, nothing necromantic that would like set me off as, oh, something's here. That shouldn't be. Okay.
No, definitely no necromancy.
Yeah. And I will like sulk back into the shadows. And by shadows, I mean the nearest table with food.
All right, fantastic. So
you know the sitcom scene where you load a bunch of food onto a plate, leave the plate, and take the platter?
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
Great. It's actually really funny because as you like do that, it seems again like they're just ready for people to be kind of selfish. They just immediately have another one. They just set in. They're ready for people to be at their worst in a lot of ways.
Gluttony at its finest.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this is actually sins too. What are all of your greatest sins?
My gosh, these servants are probably paid better than me.
All right, I would like to gather up this little squad so we can all go take a shot.
Ooh. Down.
Fantastic. Yeah, so after a little bit, like once you guys kind of get your bearings and do all your little tasks, Seraphina does start wandering around to all of you. Hey, how forthright are you with the shot thing? Because that might determine whether some of these people actually want to go with you.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, hey, we should probably take a shot. The party's about to get started.
Well, I don't really drink, but I'm sure French wouldn't mind.
French can partake. That's fine.
Let's go, French!
French just like flies off for 5 minutes and comes back with a bag of drugs. French is like the main buyer in this whole thing.
Yeah, Cryo. I should have asked Cryo what kind of drugs exist on Starloss. Oopsies.
Would you believe we've never had to ask?
Good berries is the closest we've ever got, and God's bark, but those were only Mara's.
We have sailor salt in my campaign.
Sailor salt, is that bath salts?
Everybody turns into a zombie. Got it.
No.
Weird. It's a weird segment of this.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, if any of you reject Seraphina's offer, what are you doing? Or do you just go anyway?
I'll go
It's
take a
on
shot.
me. Oh wait, it's all free anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ha, let's go.
Absolutely.
Sure, Zerg just gets dragged into it.
Great. Zurich, how much have you had to drink?
One.
Just one. Okay.
One
Yeah,
ever, or just like one tonight?
One champagne.
Yeah, I was about to say, because you're probably about 30 minutes deep by now. So how many of you had a decent enough to drink to where I might need to ask you to do a con save real quick?
See, Zerg drinks like this. They hold the glass, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they just... over and over.
Takes a while.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Then a small hand reaches up.
A very
yeah,
weird,
pulls
like,
it down.
long tug.
There's like 2 more glasses down there.
So yeah.
Well, you did take 3 and kind of.
Serafina, you know, you walk up and to the bar, and one of the servants, again, I mean, again, you're also Shadesteppe nobility, so it's pretty often that these servants might have even been rented by your family at some point.
Man.
Makes sense.
By rent, I mean they're paid, but like they're for rent. Like, you know, like when you guys, for the record,
They-
this is their job. This is their job.
We could have hired them.
That's
Yes,
what
they're
they said.
hired. That's the word. Hired is the word.
Hired their company.
I mean, you could have a rent-a-cop, so same thing.
Yeah, rent a bartender.
Rent a
Anyway,
bartender.
they do. They're like, oh, Miss Serafina, like, you know, they kind of jauntily talk with you a little bit because they've
Yeah.
probably worked with your family too a bit. At one point, they're like, how are your parents?
Same old, same old.
Your same old, or theirs?
They are the same old, same old.
Serafina, this is one of the bartenders that's worked at the events that you've been with your parents, where you've maybe had a little too much and maybe said a little too much about what you think of your parents.
Sure.
But as it goes, bartenders keep their secrets. So they're like, your usual, and they pull up whiskey and rum and just kind of like, which one?
Oh my god.
Rum.
Yeah.
Good
Pour
choice, good choice.
pour rum all around, and, and they go, anybody need a chaser? Are you a little bitch?
Anybody
I don't know
answer?
what that
With-
means. Give me more alcohol.
With his full chest, Carver goes, lemon wedge. With no humility at all.
Yeah, just like almost immediately, just like they pull up a lemon. There you go.
Perfect.
All right.
You want
you
more
have any
alcohol? So
milk?
he pours another shot for you, Equa.
Kato's asking, do you have any milk?
This is a bar.
What is this, Coyote Ugly? You can't ask for water either.
Do you have anything milk adjacent or non-alcoholic?
Soy.
Water.
Kato will take the water.
I guess that he like pops back up. Orange juice.
Orange. You should have said that first. That's awesome. I'll have orange juice.
Okay. He's very shocked because that is not the behavior that shows up at this place like ever, especially not anybody that walks up to the bar.
I'm slowly looking what spells I have prepared. Because I was like, could I turn the water into wine? Do not have that spell.
Status.
Jesus?
Anyway, yeah. So you guys get your orange juice. Ilum, you get your double shot. Serafina, you get your rum. Carver, rum and lemon. Zerg, you get a shot of rum. How do you take the
Cheers.
shot of rum? Yeah.
Me? Or
Yeah,
all of us?
we'll get to that. Serafina offers a cheers.
Okay.
We have to have a toast. So hold up your glasses. And cheers to freedom and a fun night.
Sure.
Yeah. Zarg holds his like shot glass to his chest. Like a small tongue comes out and just
Yeah, if he goes one lower,
Do
it
we
starts to
ever
look real weird.
notice or do we just ignore him?
Do you?
I feel like I'm
Can you
short
say that out?
comparatively to everybody. I feel like middle guy is like face.
Oh, your passive perception is 16.
Can you say that out
Yeah, you
loud?
see that.
What is mine?
Your passive perception is 16. It's the highest of the group. So I would
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
and he's
But I also
sitting
feel like
right
I'm
next
short.
to you.
Yeah, like, and I'm short, so I feel like his middle person is probably my face height.
Yeah.
pretty much.
So just like, and I'm just gonna like point and be like to Zerg, Zerg, Zerg. I'm like, is
Zerg
that why you're
notices.
Zerg times 3?
No, Zerg's just thirsty. The tongue
I,
does
I,
not. The
I
tongue does
would like
not.
to awkwardly pause while he.
And then
Insight
Zerg
check.
just like
Yeah.
hits his chest like tongue goes away.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna know that he's up to something, but leave it because I think it's fun.
Fantastic. As you guys kind of get your shot and take your shot, this rum, it is rum, but it feels almost like it's been distilled twice. Like it hits in simplest double as hard. And it does anybody have a con under 10 or 11?
12.
Where do I see that?
12.
Is the orange juice fine?
Fantastic.
Oh,
Yeah, the orange juice is fine. The orange juice is not
Okay, I know.
alcoholic. It's
I have
just
no
a
idea what's
mixer.
going on then.
You're all good. None of you have to immediately make a con check to avoid throwing up because of how like potent that it's extremely potent for rum.
Does this feel like, I don't want to call it ocean liquor, but like cheap?
No, it doesn't make sense
Pirate rum.
how it tastes like rum and it burns like rum, but you know for a fact it's like when you know you can have one rum and it's like not that bad, and then you can have another rum and you're like, oh, this is gonna fuck me up. That's
Yeah.
what this one is.
Okay. You know, Carver's just literally chewing on the whole lemon wedge afterward.
Yeah. And I feel like I would like to see that they're struggling, and I'm used to this rum because it's my bartenders, and I would like another one. Joking, but like just to make them squirm a little bit.
The bartender does pour you another one. He doesn't give a fuck.
And I was like, my guy, and I'll shoot it.
Okay, because it's 2 at once, I'm gonna need you to make me a con save real quick.
So rude. All right, how do I do that?
Just go to your saves. It's the little saving throws top left, and then just click on the number next to con.
Boom. Oh my gosh, my dice. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Seraphina, you're feeling great.
6, oh yeah,
You're
that's not a
used to
good
drinking
roll.
this, but you are now
I mean, I can handle it.
no. So you're feeling good as it shouldn't be this loud, but clearly thaumaturgy or something is affecting it as you all hear the glass clinking. It seems to reverberate around the entire fucking manor. And you turn around to that sort of stage area that I was talking about before, and there's Seri. For those of you that hadn't seen, like I said, this big billowing suit, like these gorgeous red with gold and silver inlays. I mean, they look like an art piece in a weird way. And you hear them all go, or you hear them go, "Welcome everybody to the Corda Ball, our third year, and I am so excited to have each and every single one of you here. Some of you, you pay your way in. The rest of you, maybe you're lucky, but regardless, we are all here for one thing and one thing only: to have fun and escape all of the things that weigh us down in our day-to-day life. We all deal with so much, and now here we are together to experience bliss. Some call me a pleasure monger, some call me a visionary, to have one night where there are little to no rules, to where you just all get to enjoy time together. Maybe you meet some new faces, maybe you meet some new loves, maybe you make some enemies. Who knows? All you need to know is that tonight is about you and the people around you. Nobody will judge you for being the way that you are tonight. So then, let's have, and as they say, as they go, let's have, the earth starts to shake a little bit. The chandelier above the staging area kind of wobbles. For those of you that live in Shadesteppe, volcanic activity is not rare. I mean, literally the entire island is basically always in this weird appearing sunset state during the day because all of the ash is just creating this like massive overhang in the cloud system. So this feels pretty much just like an earthquake because it is.
Oh.
And you see like all the glasses start falling down and like the bartender's going to catch it. And like as you guys are, you kind of migrated in to be able to see a little bit better. The ground even starts to like pieces of the in between the inlays are starting to pick up and they're like, oh, not tonight. And like Seri seems very frustrated and they like come down and they're like, everybody just stay calm, it'll all be, and there seems to be even a more uproarious, just like, and the ground starts to crack as I need you all to make dex saves.
Anyone within 10 feet of me has a +2.
Are we all a group together
can I cast
still?
guidance?
Yeah, you can all. Yeah, you're all kind of clustered together. This earthquake, I mean, it's one of the worst that you felt in a really long time. You used to hear that Shadesteppe had some pretty rough ones, and you hadn't heard that any of the volcanic activity was going to be that bad. But what you do know is that you're standing on top of a floor that's made of a lot of rock. A lot of rock that is very close to a volcano.
Oh.
I got a 21.
21?
I can guidance
18.
myself, right?
18?
The
Okay.
thing that I'm supposed to do well on did not.
Who got
no.
above a 13?
Hold on. What do we need to roll? Dex save?
Yes.
Dex save.
Okay. That's a 13.
You got 15 because you got +2 for next to me.
Oh, that's true.
So,
Yeah.
Carver, you're the only one?
11. Into
The
rogue.
I have good news and I have bad news.
Sick.
Which do you guys want first?
Bad
Good news.
news.
Bad news.
The
yeah.
bad news is you're all going down.
Cool.
The good news is only one of you is taking damage.
Yeah.
Do my special shoes help me?
Your special shoes. It would if the ground was not opening. You
Sick.
can be stuck to this section of ground that's going down.
I'm gonna
Yeah, that's
I'm
how it
gonna
really
ride
works.
it cowboy
That's
style.
Coyote.
Yeah, as this kind of like uproarious
Oh, wait.
earthquake happens, it like rumbles and it like, and then just suddenly like the floor just starts to, as you all fall into darkness.
Darkness.
And that's where we're gonna take our first break, so everybody can take a quick
Awesome.
pee or get their food real quick.
Yeah.
As you all fall,
Oh.
and just so that you can plan ahead here, John, let me go ahead.
Wait,
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey, John, do you have
hold on.
uncanny dodge?
I
You should as a rogue.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you should have uncanny dodge.
I do have
Yeah, rogue
uncanny
7.
dodge.
So you take
I might-
3.
yeah.
You take
I
3
might have a
damage.
way to save him.
I do. Can
From
I?
taking any damage?
Could I use my draconic flight
Oh, yeah, no.
and stop my fall?
I'll say that you can stop the damage, but stuff is crumbling in around you. So like
Okay.
it's like you go down, but then other things are coming down on top of you.
Ah, okay. I'll take the 3 damage then, and I'll save that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just like as you fall, pretty much the only difference is you get like floor goes down and then a piece of floor just fucking it just kind of
You sound
bashes
about
you.
right.
It's not from the fall. It's from something hitting you on the way down.
Sideways somehow.
Sick. When we come back, I'm gonna look different. That'll be fun.
But anyway, yeah, we'll see you guys in a minute. Don't mind the fact that the VRV screen's gonna say it's not gonna say Starlost Stormridden. See you in a sec. Perfect time to unmute that. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you're all ready for some fun because you all, after absolutely falling and a miracle that you guys didn't get hit by nearly as much. Forgot to turn down the music. My bad. You all are pretty sure you should have gotten hit by more rubble on the way down, but as you kind of come to, you find yourself in just this pit. No other real way to put it. There's no real light. You're not sure how far you fell. You're stunned because you're pretty sure you were supposed to be hurt. And so, yeah, you all kind of get back up because you can't see the light above you anymore. So you're like 90% sure you fell real far.
Could I have some help, please? There's a rock on me. It's okay. It's just pinning my leg.
Zarg walks up and like shatters the rock with their hands.
Good God.
Race thing.
Ah, cool.
Yep.
We all alive, or
I'm alive.
anybody dead?
I don't
Well,
I don't know if that
okay.
means yes or no.
Slightly, but not. I feel alive enough. But what exactly? Well, that's supposed to happen.
I don't think so.
You hear a
It's never
voice
happened before.
speak up and go, no, it was not. And you see Seri kind of like shove themselves up, like they're bleeding. The mask they have is still attached by like the band across the forehead, but it's missing like half of it. And so Seri's just like, that was not supposed to happen at all.
Am I gonna be a good person? Is that what I'm gonna do?
Are you?
Are you asking?
Well, and
us?
hey, that's networking.
Yeah, Captain Carver's gonna go up and pull out his health potion.
I mean, worse for the wearer. Like you walk up and they're like, no. I've got, and then like just fucking cure wounds, just like.
Oh, well, that works out.
I was an artificer for a reason.
Do I notice that like the human can't see?
The human is standing there like this.
Can I walk up to him and like and like Zerg just asks like, can the human see?
You ask, I'm like, oh my god, I didn't know you were there.
Ilum,
Holy
because
shit.
you're so focused on the fact you can't see, you are the first to notice as you get off the floor, you are not alone down here. But you are alone alive. Other patrons of the group don't seem to have been as lucky to land where you guys did. You're not sure if maybe when you fell and you lost consciousness that you maybe slid more than other people fell. You're not sure if some of the bodies that you landed by cushioned your fall. But they're definitely not breathing.
Give me some light so I can try and spare them. And I'll routinely cast Spare the Dying
can
on everything
cast
that I
light.
see.
Oh, there's that too. I could give him a permanent light.
I just start feeling around, and anyone that I touch, I cast Spare the Dying on.
How does Spare the Dying work again? I always forget.
It's a cantrip, and it just basically means that the creature is not dead, they become stable. So no death saving throws.
Yeah,
I know.
if they're on
Can I
what-
get-
throws.
what's the ruling on it?
It just says choose a creature within range that has 0 hit points and isn't dead.
Oh,
so if
it's
they're dead,
dead.
I'm still casting
Yeah,
it.
you
just
you
not.
like go around tapping, and every time you feel that like little, and then like the mana wall, basically, as it's not reaching anything. The soul has detached.
Let me use magical tinkering on one of Ilum's chains, because like he has a lot of chains, right?
Yeah.
Like they're made of links, right? I touch one of the links and it just starts emitting like 5 feet of light all around it.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh.
Wow,
Harbors,
bling
Bling bling.
bling.
There's a shining light here now.
Yeah. So Sari's like, I don't really know where we are. I have a basement, but this isn't it.
Good. Yeah.
Well, I
Mhm.
would assume your basement's probably gone at this point.
Yeah, and they kind of like pull the like mask all the way off and like just kind of throw it, clatters to the ground. It's just they're just this wasn't supposed to be a good night.
I go pick up the mask.
Sari's just like Sari's hands kind of like clasp and like loop around themselves. It's like they seem to be much more on edge and kind of crushed at like what's happening. It's just it was supposed to be a good night. It was supposed to be good.
Can I persuade Sari to think about something else?
You can try, but I'm gonna make you roleplay it.
Oh, absolutely. Listen, we can turn it into a good night. We can save who we can. There's a lot of people down here that need you. You know how to talk to people.
Yeah, it doesn't look like.
No. I like grab their cheek and like pull them back towards me. I'm no longer wearing captain's garb anymore. Since the fall, I'm wearing like this waxy hooded, like almost like a hoodie with studded leather armor over it. Like sailor's pantaloons. Not a captain at all. The only things that seem to stay the same from my outfit are the tricorn, and I am now wearing purple slippers.
Yeah, Sarah's like, no. This can't be everyone. It'd be a pile up. So there are some people that made it up, I hope.
And made it out. They'll get help.
Yeah. I'm so sorry to all of you. But maybe and in a similar fashion to you, Zerg, Sarah like fishes in their pocket and pulls something out, and then just like this little piece that they strap onto their clothes. It's almost like a brooch. Also functions as like a light.
The same exact thing.
Pretty much. And like let's go. We can try and find our way out, I think.
I'm gonna grab onto the chain, and I'm gonna say, "Are you there?"
Yeah.
You got anything to help me on this? Any idea of what happened?
You're the one meant to figure things out.
You're such a fucking dick. My God.
That I am.
Start
both.
walking around. Start walking around trying to find an exit.
The plot thickens.
The pit that you guys are in, it does seem to like channel away somewhere else. It's not just like this big bubble. It's like you guys fell into like a pocket in a weird way. So there is a path that does seem to go forward, almost like a natural cave structure. I mean, you've got stalactites and stuff like that kind of hanging around. And as you move forward, obviously you do see some bodies. It seems like you might have been out for a little longer than you thought, because it seems like some bodies were further away from the gap. Wants to like, people are crawling almost and just let out, didn't make it. And so you walk by, and I do need you guys to all make me a sanity check. I don't know how familiar all of you are with dead bodies, but you're probably not familiar with this many.
I don't remember how much my sanity is. Let me go find it.
That is
just
a natural
from my
19. I don't
sake.
know if we add anything to that.
What do we roll?
Yeah, I think mine was a 9.
So
Yeah.
roll your just roll a d20, And then your sanity is treated just like any of your other stats. So I believe it's what, 10 and 11 or 0, 12 and
Got it, yeah.
13 or like it's treated like a normal stat.
Got it.
I rolled a 2.
I got a 15.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll something that I have plus nothing to. That one.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you guys have like a 10 or 11, which most of you do.
7.
I have a 9.
Alrighty. Let me just go ahead and pull up. Anybody that got under a 13 will be considered a failure. In which you guys will have to roll on the short-term madness table.
Sick.
And
Love
she's
that
drunk.
table.
Yes,
I think you're sober now.
I would say you've sobered up. Because whatever else is about to happen is about to be worse. Where the fuck they messed up D&D Beyond's tables, so my link to the fucking sanity table is like hidden behind like 4 other things now. It's
Oh
terrible.
no.
Give me a second. I can get it. Where'd it go? No, they changed it. Why did they change it?
No, I DM'd it to you because I have the.
Thank you, God. I don't know why
I
they did
linked it
that.
in the sins module, so I just had
That's
it.
what I was looking for. Anyway, short-term madness. Yes. So any of you that failed, rolled below a 13 or scored below a 13, roll me a D100.
Damn.
I think it's just Shorty, right?
Nope, me.
Oh, you did too?
Mhm.
How do you roll a D100? Never mind.
Let's see that D100.
What the fuck?
It's okay. Listen, higher does not mean better here.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. It is a table.
How did you do that? How do I roll that?
It's the if you click the little
Dice
left dice
icon.
thing, it's the one that looks like 2 boobies.
Fair enough.
I'm on
Respect.
the
Yeah?
analog. Wait, dice icon. I'm so
More like
sorry.
Lara
I don't-
Croft.
Dice icon on the lower
Lara Croft
left.
boobies.
Oh,
Lower left.
thank you. I didn't know that that's where that was. Thank you. Can you tell that I don't play 73?
Ha ha!
And cut steel with
Great.
those titties.
All right. So, for the next 4 minutes,
Oh god.
Seraphina, you are considered incapacitated and spend the duration of the next 4 minutes screaming, laughing, or weeping. You can choose which one.
I would like to just be laughing.
That's fucked up.
Okay.
Carver, with your 73, for the next 4 minutes, you will do whatever anybody tells you, as long as it is not obviously self-destructive.
Oh.
Cool.
Thankfully for yours, it's much more underhanded.
Yep.
Seraphina, yeah, you just like, you kind of have this moment to where like, originally it was that like hitched breathing, like kind of rolls
Like panic
into
attack-y?
laughter. Yeah, kind of just starts rolling into laughter.
So she can't move, basically, right?
Yeah.
She can't walk.
I can't
Slowly.
believe
Incapacitated, yeah.
she started panicking at
About to
this
tell
disco.
someone to do something.
Incapacitated,
this
you
go.
can still move, you just can't take actions or reactions.
Oh, okay.
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 So you're walking along with everyone else, and like again, it just kind of rolls into that laughter. Just like, and Seri turns around, it's just, oh, you, and like they kind of like cup your face a little bit. Again, you don't know Seri necessarily, but like they're somebody you saw at parties and would always like kind of joke with you a little bit because she's like, you're Sarah, I'm Seri, like,
Aha.
yeah. And yeah, I mean, ironically, it's like they do that, but like you're probably older than they are because you're an elf. But
Yeah.
you know, maturity wise, it took a little longer for you to catch up. So yeah, you just start laughing. What do you guys do as Seraphina starts laughing and Carver looks like he's just waiting for someone to tell him what to do. It's kind of like
Yeah.
like a Sims kind of that's just like stuck.
I worked on a fishing boat. I'm not a captain of anything.
Ah, yes, start admitting stuff. Go, go, go. Yeah, so Sari's trying to like comfort Seraphina, but
All right, we can't stay here. I don't need more of us to devolve into hysterical laughter for no fucking reason. So
Zerg agrees.
Normally, earthquakes
Oh.
come with aftershocks.
this is a great time to mention.
Oh. Oh no.
Zerg, when you woke up, you were in pieces.
Ah.
I mean, did anyone notice that I was 2 feet tall?
That is what broke Carver. Seeing you put yourself back together.
Pants just moving back.
I'm gonna say because you're not used to keeping up these appearances. What actually happened is that you walked for a little bit as only two, with the third one trailing behind.
And that's also where the hysterical laughter came from.
Yeah,
'cause
so
there are dead
so
people.
everyone sees that you're a bit shorter, but if anybody wants to notice the third one lacking, just roll me a perception. It will not be a high DC.
It just looks like one of those things from the Mario games
It's
that like
dark,
stand on top of
though.
each other when you knock
I got
them out.
12.
And everybody except Ilum has dark vision.
Yeah.
And also, you're within 3 feet of them.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Just like
Carver is not seeing shit.
No. I have why am I good at that?
I got a 12. I'm assuming I notice.
A 12. All right, what else we got? It's more about who notices first.
Can I do a perception?
I would say you've already lost your mind just seeing bodies because you were prim and proper your entire life. You lost it pretty quick. Ilum.
I don't see shit.
So
I
yeah,
have a passive
Kato,
perception of 9.
Kato, you notice that Zerg is significantly shorter, and you're like, what the fuck? Is that a you? Well,
Well, would I know?
no, you're just like, what
Okay.
the fuck is that? Actually, have you been
Zerg-
to Ubua? That's the better question.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Zerg, do you perhaps need to pull yourself together in a different way than the other two need to?
Zerg like accordions again, and they're like, sorry, Zerg forgot, and then just like something from underground makes them taller. It's like the third piece just pulls up from underground.
Kato kneels
There's-
down, gets so close
Zerg
to you,
is
like,
tall.
what are you?
Zerg is Zerg.
Circus.
Are you Zerg? Is this Zerg or is that Zerg?
And then in unison, they're just, we are all Zerg.
What the fuck? Sari look like Sari's like, it's okay, it's okay. What the fuck? It's okay,
Not the
sweetheart.
right moment.
Zerg just buttons the trench coat back up.
Okay, yeah, we'll just keep. Okay. She like they like gently turn Seraphina around. And come on, just pushing them along the path.
I don't know what the fuck is happening back there because I can't see shit. But come the fuck on.
No, you have a light. You can see shit.
I can see 5 feet in front of me.
5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys keep walking along, and eventually you do get away from the bodies. And it's just kind of this like weird winding cave pattern. There's a couple of times to where like you like go in and like have to come back out because it ends, but like none of them. Only this one really seems to like continue, while the others seem to be
Yep.
weird outcroppings. Whether that's something that burrowed or it's just a natural formation because of water. Because I mean, every once in a while you'll step in a puddle, so it could have just been an underground river at some point. And you're kind of going through, and finally, as you kind of come through, and work your way out, through this cave system, you notice some like wood which seems weird for underground. It doesn't seem to be well formed wood. It's like some of it looks chiseled, some of it looks like something like gnawed on it. But it does, yeah, it's just like logs and bits and pieces. Again, it might support your like river theory, and that maybe this leads to the surface above water somehow.
So it's not like processed or carved wood. It is
Yeah.
just bits of tree.
Some
Can
of
I
it's
investigate?
kind of, yeah. I would say investigate more.
Oh yeah, I have. Oh, like both of us have. Can I roll investigation then?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god, I got a 10.
I would say, by the
Oh.
way, Seri and
Let
or
me roll.
Seraphina and Carver, you both
I
have
got a
started to
27.
recover. Like you're on the outs now. Like it's
Oh.
it's
Okay.
winding
I got
down.
a 26.
Oh, good.
So you won up to me.
Great. So 27. The two of you kind of looking at it together. It does. Processed maybe is not the right word, but it's not necessarily an inaccurate one. Some of it seems like it's been chewed on or like refined. Some of it just looks.
Is it
It
debris?
looks worn in a way, like water had run past it. So it's like it's smooth in some places and chunked in others. But some of it does just kind of seem like it actually was eaten by animals, like like a beaver or something was just kind of like.
Oh yes, underground beavers.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Strangely reminiscent of home for me.
Beavers.
No, Underdark. Do we have beavers in the Underdark?
Maybe. I don't know.
Anyways, a message in Cryo saying there are now beavers in the Underdark.
Dire
Canonically.
beavers.
Dire beavers.
Beavers.
That's
a capybara.
They're
Are
the
any
size
of
of
you
a
pushing on
sedan.
ahead as Kato and Zerg are kind of checking out this random piece of wood?
No, I'm gonna since they're talking about there being life down here, I'm gonna pull my sword out just to be ready. And for those who are paying attention, Ilum has a shield on his back that is a little dirty, but is like not touched at all. It's not scratched in any way. But the sword, as he pulls it out, has like lots of nicks and it's been worn a lot. I'm just gonna pull that and be ready.
Super rugged.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing that, Carver's also going to pull out his short swords.
Sure.
And it's going to probably follow side by side with them.
Yeah. Seri kind of looks at you, Seraphina, now that you've kind of calmed down. It's just, do you have any way to defend yourself?
I have spells.
Oh, thank God your parents taught you magic.
Yeah.
Listen, so many of these rich types, a strong gust of wind would kill them.
Ah, yes, no. I have spells. Lots of spells.
Fantastic. Okay. And as you push on, you do see more of these chunks of wood until you start to come to a spot where the cave seems to like open back up again. And as you walk in, you see can somebody who's got the highest perception actually with dark vision?
I have +6.
Yep.
What
that'll
is
be
your
you.
passive?
Where
I
do
don't know what that
I?
means.
I
You have
have
a
12
16.
passive perception.
It'll be all the
with
way
dark
over to
vision
the
of
left
60.
under your saving throws. You'll see a bunch of things say like passive
I
perception.
have 16 passive perception
16. Okay.
and dark vision.
Seraphina, then you would
go.
notice actually, unless anybody has higher. Okay.
Nope.
In that case, yeah. Over to your right, as the cave kind of opens back up, you notice again what seems to be like a chunk of wood at first glance, but as your eyes kind of adjust to looking further into the darkness, you notice that it looks almost like those like the pose reference dolls that artists use. Yeah. It looks like a very limp version of one of those.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Keith
kinda
probably
like
has a more
laying
expensive one.
there.
You have your Keith.
The hand.
Oh, I don't like that.
Mhm. and it's just kind of laying there. It's like it's limp. And as you do you do anything? Do you investigate further with it at all? Do you tell somebody?
With
Yeah.
higher investigation.
I think I'm going to like tell somebody.
Yeah.
Be
so,
like, hey guys, there's like a figure up ahead.
Something.
Yeah. By now, like as you guys have kind of crowded into the room, it is a little behind you. It's like laying right to the right of the entrance. So it's that kind of part to where it's like if you walk through the entrance, if you don't look right, you wouldn't have noticed it. Like when somebody's hiding around a door frame in a way.
Oh, okay.
So like yeah, and
Okay.
again, it's low, and most of you are pretty tall. So it actually makes sense that Seraphina was the one to see it now that I think about it.
I'm tall.
Yeah. And they all look over and it's just
Should we investigate?
yeah, you can take a deeper look at it. Seraphina's like, the fuck is that?
Well,
Or Seri. Yeah, having similar names is fucking me up.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Seri leans in and is like, the fuck is that? If any of you want to roll investigation, go right ahead.
Yeah.
16.
No.
Man.
I've never seen a
that
rogue
is-
so bad at everything.
That's a 22.
What did I do?
Oh wait, I have advantage. Never mind. The advantage was a natural one, so 22.
22.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Thank God we have backup investigation.
Yeah,
I have advantage in investigation.
Kato, you and Seri and Zerg to some degree, you're all kind of like pointing out different things, and you notice that for the most part, it does seem to have like articulated joints. You pick it like if you pick it up, it just kind of like loosely hangs up and then. But this one in particular, it seems to have a like almost glass chest. Yeah, almost like a glass chest hole that has like little like flickering. Kato, you would recognize it as just kind of like it seems to just be like flickering magic. With the 22, I would say you would probably recognize it as just like elementalist type magic. It seems to have it seems to flicker the colors of chromatic.
Corda, how long have you been living where you've been living?
I moved to it after I retired, so 5 years, 6 years.
And the previous owner? A
we-
weirdo of any degree?
We built it.
Oh. Because I had the thought that Shadesteppe isn't exactly unknown to have earthquakes. It's volcanic. So
Yeah.
surely a normal earthquake isn't going to take out I presume competently built floor.
Yeah. I had other artificers work on it with me because I wanted it built quickly, but I can't tell you why it failed. It shouldn't have failed. We did put in the moving floor recently, but I don't know if that created a stress riser. I'm no Fairmont or anything. I was good at what I did, but I was good enough. Regardless, I'm not sure I know what this is or where we are.
Clearly it's some I don't want to call it an experiment, but someone was working on something down here. Whatever this thing is. He just
Well-
picks it up by the head.
You pick it up by the head.
Yeah, just like
It could have just washed down here. I mean, there's other debris that the water's washed in.
No, this ain't natural.
Well, definitely not natural, but not naturally here.
It does have like some like moss and like signs of the same thing that the other wood did, like erosion from water or just like general rugged wear on it. And the flickering of magic, I mean, Kato, it's nobody else really notices it. It's just you because it's so weak.
Is now, I don't think I would know this, or I could tell this. Is it weak because of time or weak because it's weak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know what this thing is
Yeah.
or what it's trying to be, so you can't really tell why it's weak.
Whatever magic is on this it's weak, so it's possible it was washed in here. But that also creates a problem. If there's water that washes in things, it might be precarious for us to stay here, because we can be washed with it.
So we
I
should
w-
move on.
Yeah, I would say for the most part, there doesn't seem to be actively running water at any moment. You're not sure whether it's high tide or maybe it was just a particularly bad storm that brought it all down. It's kind of hard to tell.
If
Either
it could
way.
be anything, then it could happen again, and I'm not sure if I can breathe underwater. I haven't tested.
To be fair, Kato, you did also live through the Endless Night where the ocean was bad. Like
Oh, right, yeah.
the elemental plane of water invaded the Starlost for a bit.
No, fair
so
enough.
It's pretty unpredictable whether or not the water has, you know.
Should we take whatever this is with us, or do we think it's just
It's
debris?
heavy. I'll tell you, it like even just picking up the arm, it weighs a little bit more than like a human arm would.
I am weak as hell.
I'm
I'm struggling to
carrying
lift my own arms.
Oh,
I have 7 strength, so that ain't me.
Well, then I guess we leave it, and unimportant.
suppose so.
So do you guys?
Went you further?
Yeah, let's keep going. See if we can get out of here.
Agreed.
As you venture forth, need to roll a second thing.
Uh-oh.
Let me double check. Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
If he
dear.
asks for marching order, something is about to happen.
I do need marching order. Actually, no, I don't. I
Awesome.
lied.
Don't know if that's better or worse.
It's worse. Because Oz,
Oh
I have
no.
a great question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What's your AC? And does a 16
18.
beat it? Thank God.
No.
Because as you stand up and sort of walk away, you hear this kind of like, and you hear what sounds like fishing line as something strikes your hand, but it kind of sends your hand up more and just and you turn around and sure enough, that doll's standing.
Oh my god.
And I need you all to roll initiative.
Whoop.
Worst
Sick.
fear. Worst fear.
Yeah, see, I really hate dolls too, so this is unpleasant for me.
I'm
How do
ready.
I roll? Okay, there's my initiative. I rolled a 12.
Fantastic. Let me go
I
ahead.
have a very high initiative, but I don't think I want a very high initiative.
That maybe. There we go. That's good music. I don't know if any of you this is for the audience, but hey, if any of you are listening along too, I hope you enjoy the music choices.
I've been enjoying them.
Okay, everyone, just make your life easier and send your initiative in the group chat as well. It'll make it easier to follow.
Damn.
God, guys!
Damn.
Oh no!
Can't
Well,
roll
we know
up.
who's going first.
Yeah, I've got a +9. How do I have a +9?
How do you have a +9? Jesus.
Some wizard thing.
He's a
From
time
Minecraft?
wizard.
And I thought my +5 was pretty good. I
have
don't
a-
I don't
have a
think I've
plus
rolled above
2.
a 15.
It's called tactical wit, and I have no idea what that comes from.
Before
Oh,
the game
tactical
started,
beats.
I built this character whenever So Below was, so like a year and a half ago.
oh my god.
So it's all new to me.
Jesus.
I accidentally rolled a nat 20 before a session even started, and then
No,
set
you
me up
wasted
to
it.
fail. It just set every roll up to be bad.
Alrighty. Well then, let's have fun. I can't believe
let's
you
go.
rolled well. So. God damn it! I always hate. I don't know why I tell myself that using D&D Beyond is a good way to manage combat. It's fucking abysmal.
Give me a Google spreadsheet, and I'm good
This
to go.
one shot sponsored by D&D Beyond.
Yeah. No. There we go. What is your dex? Beautiful. That's somehow still better than most of you. Okay, all of those, and then beautiful. Wow. Cool. And then your initiatives, Shoddy with a 6, equal with a 2. Brother,
yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Crushing it.
So good. I'm only the frontliner. It's
Yeah.
cool.
It's okay. This is not gonna go the way you think it will. And another 12. There we go. All right. Well, starting from the top, us. Oh, my bad. The lovely audience. How dare I?
We need to visualize.
Yeah, I got a map here for you guys. Give me a sec.
Oh, thank God. I was
Map.
wondering when there was going to be maps.
Yep. Window capture. Okay. They always mess this up. Not that. Excuse me. Let me just throw it to a different thing. Everything always gets messed up. It's so much fun. And it's gone. Why? Turn that off for now so that I can take the time to do... Why is it... Do I have to do display capture? I forget that fucking Photoshop has... Photoshop doesn't like being screen captured for some reason.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's like the canvas is counted as a separate.
Yeah, but it's
thing.
not... It not only is it a separate thing, it's a thing that doesn't work.
Yeah.
So let me give you that combat map that will go over the cards, please. Thank you. Nope, that's the layout. It's okay. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. I'm panicking. I lied. Everybody panic.
I remembered I was a wizard and pulled out the box of D6s because I'm like, I might need these.
Yeah. Beautiful.
One's missing because, as a rule, every time I play D&D, I will lose a dice, and it will take me weeks to find it, despite sitting in the same spot.
Oh my god, I feel that
Share
in my
screen
soul.
with others. I will just share this entire screen. There you go.
Oh, there we are.
Wow.
Alrighty.
Perfection.
So
fancy.
you were getting pretty friendly with this one. Marching order, walking away from this thing.
I will probably be second because I'd like
I'll-
to be at the front, but can't see that far ahead.
Yeah, I'd probably be first because I said it first.
Well, you are. Yeah, dude, you're saying you're first. Okay, who is the furthest from this one?
Which one's the enemy again?
Oh,
This
yeah.
one.
That's the enemy? Oh.
Yes.
Me,
Oh
probably.
god, that's right next to me. Oh god.
You were just investigating it. So you're the furthest away. Then
Carver would be side by side with someone.
okay.
Probably the other one that has their weapons out.
So
Okay,
probably
so
me.
you two.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I
Serafina,
feel like I
where
would be a little further back.
you would be closer to it.
This is
Closer
your best-
to.
S3 is your enemy.
Oh.
Edit.
Can you
I
put
don't
like
know,
a
'cause
red outline on it?
Because I kind of was like, you
Yeah.
guys investigate, and I moved away from it to let them investigate.
Okay, so you are actually probably the furthest because you left before anybody else even really.
Hmm.
Here, that'll. There you
Yeah,
go.
there we
Now
go.
you know. Now you know this thing's bad.
Now make it glow.
Red outline
Okay.
equal bad.
So
Good.
and then Kato, you're probably where are you at?
Yeah, that's probably correct.
Okay, fantastic. Seri is hanging middle of the pack. So you have the first move. This thing is here. Good luck.
And as soon as I feel something whiz by me or like it grabbed my arm, I spin back and without really even thinking about what I'm hitting or even taking in what it is, just fire a fireball at it.
Sick.
That is a 16 to hit.
Fantastic. Let me get back to my encounter. Where'd it go? There it is. 16 to hit. Okay.
Yep.
That misses.
Okay. And then once
Fair.
that happens, I grab French off of my head and just toss him into the air. Kato looks up at him like, French, fry. And French breathes a cone of fire at the
Oh my god.
What is this thing?
Dragon Breath. I cast Dragon Breath.
it's
Casting
smoldering.
it only enables it. It doesn't it doesn't throw it on its
Yeah,
first turn.
but he has his turn. I'm not doing anything after
You
this.
dirty bastard. That's evil. Okay, fire breath. Fantastic.
Cone of fire. It's in front of me. It hits him.
Yeah, it hits him. And it kills him.
Oh.
S3
Anyone-
it fucking lights up.
Hey, anyone want to read into why it's S3?
Oh.
Don't think about it too much. Don't
Yep.
think about
Yeah,
it too much.
the core in it has all that chromatic energy flares up and it all turns the the color you would recognize with detect magic in red, and then it flares up and then seems to shatter the glass in it as it just kind of
That was
Oh.
a freak.
Maybe an old god bot or automaton or something. Maybe
I suppose so.
fell off a boat, found its way down here.
Certainly didn't seem capable of guarding very much, though.
at the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn and French's turn.
Fantastic. Okay, moving on then. It is these guys' turn.
Oh,
These are bees.
they're farther away.
Yeah, they are.
Beavers.
the dire beavers. You cracked the code. No. So B1 is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's about right. And then let me.
Where did
double
these
check.
guys come from? I don't remember them popping up.
They just appear.
Out of the darkness.
Yeah, they were kind of out of the darkness, laying down. So as they get up, they don't get up really. In the darkness, you just see something kind of
Shamble.
the feet place themselves, and then the body kind of folds up, like joint by joint. So it straightens its knees, it straightens its hip, it straightens its torso, it straightens its head, and then its arms just kind of
Just like Zerg.
yeah, kind of. Anyway, so B1 is going to cast Shatter.
Oh.
We are all together.
Okay.
Everyone has a +2 to this save, for the
Awesome.
record.
Paladin.
Let me your
Except
eye.
for
Hang on.
except
What's
for
the
Seraphina, right?
range for your aura?
it's 10 feet, so Seraphina doesn't have it.
Okay,
Thanks.
I'm
Damn.
just so that you have a visual reference for yourself. Please. Blue. And then there we go.
Opacity.
Well, I'm just gonna make it smaller first and then do the opacity.
Okay.
There we go. Now
There we
those
are.
two. Excuse me, Photoshop. Why? Okay. Anyway, so there's the what? I'm sorry. It keeps going brew brew brew, and I'm like, what? What's wrong? Anyway, so yeah, it's going to cast Shatter on your group right about Ilum, which is a 10-foot radius sphere. So I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, but not me. I'm out of it.
Oh
Yeah, Sarah, Seraphina, you are actually fine.
Oh,
Woo!
this is
Ooh.
hopefully easy.
17.
Good job. Sarah.
19 plus 2, 21.
Okay.
21.
14.
21.
21.
7.
Rolled a 7.
Oh no.
What number did we need? What number did we need?
What number did you need? Let me double check myself real quick.
37.
Oh my God.
No.
72.
Yeah.
Not.
This was actually impossible. I just felt like making y'all roll.
No, I'm not one of those monsters. I'll tell you if it's impossible. I
Please
just
roll
need to
for
double
me.
check
You
my
will
exact
fail.
number. Oh my god, damn it. I lost. I had my to hit. I did not have my fucking my save, which in this case is 17.
Ooh, shit.
No.
Fucking hell.
Meets it beats or tie goes to defender.
Sorry, 16. I looked at the wrong
16.
number. My bad.
Let's go. We're good.
Anyway, so who got below 16? I hope you
Damn.
bulletproof.
Noah, before you say the damage number,
So-
ooh, I don't know if I can use this not if I know it's failed. I can use Arcane Deflection. Is it too late now that I know I failed?
What is arcane deflection?
I got a +4 to my saving throw.
I'll let you use it, but don't miss again.
Okay, so I'll pass that.
Okay, so Ilum, is it just you then?
Just me.
All right, everybody else will take half. That
Can
is
I uncanny dodge this?
no,
Is
that's
that
only
what
for
you can
Dex,
do?
I believe.
Only Dex?
Oh,
Okay.
oh, I still take damage from this?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
take,
Yeah.
you just take half.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
that is. Oh, it's only 10 points of thunder damage.
That's
Halved to 5 for those of you that passed.
Okay.
Boom.
That's B1, B2, 3.
Banana 2.
Seri
Seri.
does, or Seraphina, god damn it,
Yeah.
does a, oh Jesus Christ, does a 24 hit?
No. Yes.
Are you?
Damn.
Okay, so similar to what Kato narrowly dodged before, this thing kind of like whips out its hand, and this almost fishing line type thing just straight into your hand, and you take 8 points of piercing damage, and this fishing line is now just in.
Oof.
That's those guys' turn. Next up is Captain Carver.
Oh my god, am I gonna do what I normally do and not
Rage?
make the right decision?
Oh.
Run in, but yeah, same thing.
Go for it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to run straight ahead towards B2.
Sure.
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would like you
Oh.
all to meet my creations.
Oh, here they are.
I
One of
did
the
not
creatures
even...
that have the S move when you move.
Oh,
Okay.
Welcome to
What are
Super
they?
Hot, motherfuckers.
Oh, that's exactly what's happening.
Oh my god, it is.
Actually, that's right.
Seeing that happen, my plan now changes. I'm going to be using my breath weapon
Go for it.
on S1 and S4
Sure.
specifically. So 15 foot. Oh, 30-foot line?
Yeah, certain breath weapons work differently.
It's choose what shape each time. Okay. I guess, would that mean I can go to B1?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're one short.
Ugh. Okay, that's fine.
So B1 is just gonna have like this massive like. Okay.
Yep.
It's another one of those puppet-looking things.
It's this like thing where you shave with with flame, and so it's
Yeah.
just barely.
They're all puppets, basically.
They all seem to look like those weird,
Wooden puppet things.
yeah, pose reference. They all have some intricacies about them, but for the most part, their design is the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So they need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh my god, the DC's so low. Okay, that's fine.
14.
14, they succeeds.
Okay.
So
Do
they
you
take-
roll damage on a fail there?
Yeah, they take half damage.
Okay.
2d10.
They take no damage.
Sick. Cool. And that is I believe that is my turn.
As
unless I
you
can-
breathe fire, can you do me a favor?
Yes,
Roll me perception.
sure.
There's more.
15.
15. Okay, 15. As you look at S4, which is right in front of you.
Yeah.
You do notice this weird sort of like purple crowning happening around the head. It doesn't have the same glass chest that the other one did. It's got these purple bands that seem to surround its head.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Okay.
That's it. You know, you can't really make heads or tails of it, but that is something you notice.
I am then going to end my turn with cunning action. I'm going to disengage from B2
Sure.
and step in between Seraphina and S1 and S4.
Okay. So right here?
Yeah,
Right.
that'd be it.
Okay, cool.
Right there. Yeah,
Gotcha.
just 5 foot.
Sure. Alrighty, then moving down the list, we've got Zerg, Zerg, Zerg.
It's a me. Okay. They can move when I move.
Yes, any of the S designations will move as you move, and they will move the same number of feet as you. Or correction, they have the ability to.
Ooh. Okay. Can I move?
Anybody who likes Super Hot or the Weeping Angels?
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Can I move 5 feet to the left?
Sure can. S2 is going to approach into your zone.
Are the others gonna move?
They are not. Well, actually, S1 is going to move closer to Seraphina.
Not where I predicted they would move. Okay. Can I use create Eldritch Cannon to put
Sure
an
can.
Eldritch
Just
Cannon?
what is the action economy on that?
It's my action.
Okay, it is an action to do so. Okay, got it. I just had to make sure
uh,
it wasn't like you take 10 minutes to make it.
No.
Sure.
I can just magically create an Eldritch Cannon.
Go
Can
right
you put
ahead.
it right next to SC? To the left of SC?
No, Seri?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's an Eldritch Cannon right there.
Sure. Let me just get a freaky little orange bastard. And then this is just going to have its own little dot that I... There he is. It's not going to get a label.
I'm trying to figure out if this will if this has like a penalty to
Like when
to
you
attack.
create a cannon.
No. Like if the cannon hits S2, is there a penalty because it's a cannon and it's not melee?
It's a
Or
ranged
not?
attack, so it is at disadvantage, I believe.
Okay.
Some of these are like cones though, which would require saves.
No. I have Force Ballista on it right now.
Okay. Then yeah, there would be. Oh, it says up to 5 feet, so no, it actually.
Oh, so I can shoot just.
Oh,
Straight
pushing pushing the targeted
Oh.
creature. That's my bad. That's on me. Yeah, it will be at disadvantage within 5 feet.
Damn. Can I risk moving it backwards?
You can.
Because the cannon can move
Yeah.
up to 15 feet.
You move
Okay.
it, they don't move.
They don't move. All right. Let me shoot S2 with the with the cannon.
Go ahead.
Rolling. That is a 15.
Is it 15? 15
Mhm.
misses.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Okay. I guess that's everything that I can do. Yeah.
Alrighty. Then
Oh,
moving on down
yeah.
the encounter list, we've got. That's not it. There it is. Oh boy. We've got
Oh.
the S's.
The S's. Oh.
Oh,
all
dear.
of the
Oh,
S's.
God.
They can't
Oh,
move.
fun.
They can't move on their turns.
Okay.
They take their movement during your turns.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
So I'm just gonna start with S2, or I'm gonna start with S1, swinging at Seraphina. S4 is gonna swing at Carver. S2 is gonna swing at Zerg. We're gonna start with Seraphina.
All right.
Seraphina does a 19 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You are going to take. Oh, I'm so sorry. These things have. It is a 17. These things have a different roll modifier. That's my bad.
Still hits.
Okay. Then you take. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Oh.
18 points of bludgeoning damage. It rolled max. I wasn't ready for that.
Ooh.
Next up, Zerg does a 16 hit.
Nope.
Okay. Carver. I'm so sorry, Shoddy. Does
It
an
just goes
11
straight
hit?
through Zerg's
Oh!
torso.
No.
Thought I was hitting the other guy.
An 11 does not hit me. We're
Yeah,
good.
so 2 is hitting Zerg, 1 is hitting you, and 4 is hitting Carver, and
Oh.
they fucking whiffed. Like, what I'm saying is I'm sorry because they just fucking whiffed
Oh.
and then max damaged you. I know the pain. Don't worry. If Cryo were here, they would tell you that they've almost murdered me with max rolls. In that case, then that is their turn, which means Seraphina, it's on to you.
Will they be able to move again?
Yes.
Oh god.
Anytime you move, they have the chance to move.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay. Well, first I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
Sure.
And how many? And I'm going to do that on the first guy because he tried to kill me.
Sure.
So he has to make a 14 dex save.
Okay, cool. That is, you're doing on S1?
Yeah.
Cool. They fail.
Perfect.
Hey,
So,
nice.
I really
They
hate to
take-
break it to you here. Because
2d8 of damage.
Sari looks at you and goes, wait! And it collides and does fucking nothing.
Oh.
Okay.
You do-
Well, then. Go ahead.
I was going to give you got passive perception here. I will note that the body here, the chest looks kind of caved in already. Like its exoskeleton isn't exactly stable anymore. It looks like one really solid whack. might do it.
But I already used my move.
I know. I'm telling you. You know. You look at it and you can communicate that as much as you want, but you notice that its chest is already kind of caved in.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter because I'm going to use my bonus action to use Misty Step, and I'm just going to teleport away.
Smart. Where are you going? I can
all
zoom
the
out a bit
way
if you need.
far away as I can go, 30 feet.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They do not move because you did
Because I
not
teleported.
Because it's a bleak. Yep.
Oh no.
That was my thoughts exactly. So anyway, that's my turn.
Well done. I was wondering if anybody was gonna try teleportation early on.
That's it. Bye.
Yep. Alrighty, then on to the next. Ilum, it's finally your turn.
Oh, they're definitely gonna move.
So the shatter goes off, and Ilum takes it and kind of grunts at it. You see like him kind of like hulk over for a second. The owl mask cracks on one side, and then he kind of like looks up and like kind of like half grins, and he goes, "What needs killing?"
Maybe the ones near me.
The ones near you.
All right, because you can't see.
I'm gonna run up to where I hear Kava.
3, 1, 2.
Wait. Can I opportunity attack that one?
Go for it.
No. S2.
Yep.
Opportunity attack. How do I do that? Just unarmed. I
Do
guess.
you have a
Is that
weapon?
I have my claws,
Yeah, you can go for that.
but it's -2 for some reason.
You have negative strength.
That's true. Oh well, it's something. It's something. 16.
16. 16 does not hit. I will tell you now the AC is 17.
I rolled an 18.
It's very nice of you to at least tell us the AC.
Yeah.
You guys keep just like going around it.
Yeah. When a 16 doesn't hit and an 18 does, we can get
Yeah.
context clues.
So, Ilum, you are very quickly surrounded by these things.
That's fine with me. I'm gonna hit the tennis ball first.
The S2?
Yeah.
Sure, go for it.
On the first one, I rolled a 15, which does not hit.
Okay.
I get 2 attacks, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I get 2 attacks per action.
Make them.
Oh, the second one is much better. It's a 24.
24.
Damn.
24 does hit.
Am I gonna smite this? Am I
Are
gonna
you?
smite this fucking thing? Yes. I'm gonna throw a first level divine smite out of that.
Okay.
So for raw damage, it's 15 points of whatever slashing damage, and then what is divine smite? It's 2d8 for
Equa.
first level. Yeah.
Tell you now, this is when Seri finally cuts in and they go, I don't think these things are made for this. As you bash it and you feel that extra like grating force for you, push it in further, and it's still just like it like and just snaps right back up. And now that you guys have struck each of these, and Equa, as you stare this one down in the face, this is the only one you can actually see like strings being like holding around it.
Mm.
Each of the S, as I call them, have defeat conditions, not health.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. That's my action. Do I still smite it?
You do still smite it. It still doesn't do damage to it.
Okay, so I'm gonna knock off that spell slot. That's fine. It's all good. So that's my
Actually,
action,
you
bonus
know
action.
what? Actually, let me check something real quick. Yeah, I rolled high enough. You go to smite it, and Tal says no.
Okay.
You go and try to summon that extra power, and it just goes, idiot, and then nothing comes through.
Idiot.
Okay. Does that still use my bonus action?
I'll say it still burns your bonus action, but it does not burn the slot.
Okay, then that is all that I can do. I'm gonna spend the rest of my turn confused.
Yeah.
That's it.
So back to the top then, Kato. Seri.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna. What are you gonna say?
No, yeah, go with what you're gonna say. I'll say my thing regardless, but
Because I was thinking, we know there are now defeat conditions. What was Seraphina doing on that made one of them start to shatter? Just a
nothing.
regular attack?
Nothing.
Oh,
It was
okay.
all. Its chest was already caved in.
Okay. Yeah, that was what I was gonna ask.
There's a puppet master.
Okay, so let's see what the best turn for me is now.
Yeah.
They're all so grouped up. I don't want to just hit all
It's
of
really dangerous.
you. Yeah, considering I'm so tempted, always fireball. No,
I will say, Seri kind of cuts in and is just like, that one with the chest. I think just one would really like they're just miming like beating it with like a bat.
I can only use cantrips this turn, so I am going to run. That is what, S1?
One.
Yeah, that's S1.
Yeah. So I'm going to run, let's say diagonal a bit. Go 3, 4, 5.
So
5,
2,
one up,
3,
5, yeah.
4, 5 here,
And one back.
here,
Left.
here.
One back from there.
Down.
There.
There.
I'm good. I'm here
Cool.
now.
Fantastic. This one moves toward you. This one wraps around to flank against Ilum.
Fireball S2.
Fireball?
Oh my god.
Bolt.
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 Got it.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Thank God.
You're gonna kill everyone.
Wait, actually, no, I could
You're
fireball.
gonna kill all 3 Zergs.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't I set off a fireball and hit 3 of them?
Yes, but one of them. Oh no, the one you firebolted before actually did die to it.
I think if I aim the fireball fireball in the middle, I can hit 3 of them.
And you could kill everybody else.
You very well might kill everybody else.
Unless we save.
No. If I aim it so they're at the edge of the radius.
Ilum, Oh,
They're
you
real
mean
Ilum is
well.
not.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean B1, S1, and S2?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd have to move out of the way.
Hang
But
on,
yes.
hang on.
Make a fireball layer.
All right, what is it? 30?
Yeah, draw your circle. 30-foot
it's,
radius.
It's a 30-foot radius?
Yeah, so it's 60 feet diameter.
Jesus.
That's
full?
it.
Get me in it
No,
if you have
I'm
to.
one too big. There we go. 6, yeah. Okay. This is your fireball radius.
Okay, I
you
only use
have to move
25.
it.
I only use 25 feet, so I'm gonna take one step back.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you see Kato run up, look at it for a second, do some numbers on his
A
fingers,
little back step.
and then take one step back, clap, and I'll cast
Alright.
fireball
Fantastic.
at third level. Oh, actually, yeah, third level.
Okay. Okay.
That is how many d6 am I rolling?
I don't know.
8. Do I
Cool.
have 8 d6? I'm
you?
not gonna bother. We're doing that here.
Great.
Probably, yeah.
How did that do? 28. 28 fire damage, saving throw of 18. Deck save.
Cool. They all failed then.
Yeah, that is
S1
28.
and S2, still fucking nothing.
Nothing?
B1, however, does take a solid walloping. How much damage did you say?
28.
28? Cool. B1 takes damage. It does seem to kind of like actually react.
I don't know how Dragon's Breath works. Can I change the damage type after I've
I
used it?
believe once it is cast, you would have to recast it to change the type.
Okay. Then, once again, pick up French Fry. B1 is the only one that took damage. Fire, cone of fire onto B1.
Go for it.
Yep, that is I think 3d6.
Well,
is there
I
a
do still
saving?
get to make another dex save.
18 dex save.
I fail again.
Yep, and then 3d6. Oh, that's a bad 5.
Oh, that's tragic. All right. Moving on.
Yep, that's it.
It's the bee's turn. So B1 not super jazzed about that. Oh, but actually they're gonna stay where they were. Because they
Yeah, he
don't
can't move.
no, the bees can.
Not the S.
Mm.
They're the only ones that do not move on your guys' turn. But
Oh,
it
that's
doesn't
right.
need to get closer to harpoon you. So
Oh my
good,
god.
good.
26?
Hits me? Yeah.
Yep. Alrighty, in that case, you are going to take 6. You're going to take 13 points of piercing damage, and same as the first, fucking right through your palm.
They suddenly keep aiming in the same spot.
Seri, I will say, or Seraphina, as you teleported away, the harpoon dropped because you deapparated. So it is
good.
no longer in your hand.
That's good. That's good.
Is there a wire connected to the end of this harpoon, or is it just a harpoon?
It's a wire, but the wire seems to like go out a little bit and then vanish.
Lovely.
Anyway, I believe B2 has some business with Carver. We're gonna do the same old, you know.
Ding.
That is a 14.
Misses.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Then, speaking of Carver, it's your turn.
Sweet. I want to try something.
Go for it.
So there are win conditions.
Yes.
Me doing the breath weapon had no effect, and I surmise that probably an attack with my short swords probably won't do anything either.
To the one right in front of you, it does seem to have almost a metallic skin. Like it seems to have metal plating.
So slicing probably wouldn't be the move.
Probably not.
Then I would I'm a roguish fellow. I want to try to cheat. There are like marionette strings coming off of its back.
Just
right?
S2.
Just S2, not S1. Ugh. Unfortunate. Then oh gosh. Oh no.
Just punch S1 in the chest.
I am going to do an unarmed strike.
Okay.
I am going to headbutt it. Now,
Okay.
because of him, I'm so sorry, I keep forgetting your character's name. Ilum
Yeah.
is right next to me. Does this count as a sneak attack?
You'd have to hide first, right? No.
No, 'cause
No.
it's also
Because it's
somebody's within
advantage.
5 feet.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
as
Yeah,
usually
you're
as a
getting
swashbuckler,
flanking.
I believe swashbuckling in particular actually helps you.
Yes.
It is not flanking though. Flanking, you need to be opposite side.
Yeah. I just need him next to me for it to count as
Yeah.
a sneak attack.
Go for it.
Sweet. I get my
You go.
proficiency with this attack too. But it is plus my strength, not my dexterity. Okay. So yeah, let's do an unarmed strike. Where'd that go? I have a +4. All right, so I'm just gonna have to do this as a custom. Oh, come on. No, I assume that would be an 11.
An 11 does miss, unfortunately.
Sad. That is my turn.
Okay. Then moving on down the list, we've got Zerg.
Did the fireball earlier hit S2
Yeah,
and nothing happened?
nada.
What's on S4 again?
S4 seems to have purple bands around its head.
Purple bands, very obvious glowing purple bands.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do? Because I can't melee. Wait, if I have like an item that's not equipped, I have to use an action to equip it, right?
Completely not equipped?
It's in my inventory. Like,
I will say that you equipped it when you were like, I don't really punish the like not equipped thing. I assume that you're strapped at any given moment. To put it simply, I assume all D&D characters are strapped at any given moment.
yeah. Which one has is like cracked again? S1?
S1.
Yeah, let me move into range of that. Like, move me up.
Okay.
I procure a hammer from my trench coat.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to hit it.
Go for it. That will count as improvised, which will.
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
I was like, I'm sorry, you're not proficient with beating somebody over the head with a hammer. You
Okay,
can try.
I mean, I tried, but like, you know. Then I use my. Can my cannon hit S?
So you don't move then?
No, I stay there.
Okay. S3.
Wait.
S3 is dead.
S4.
S4, the purple bee, the purple. You can it move? Yeah, it can move.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do that. Okay. Force ballista.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
You miss.
Bro, same. In my soul.
I always feel bad when shit like this happens where I'm like, we're in combat and it's just like whiff, 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 and I'm like, I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help here.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Cool.
That's really tragic.
Yeah, okay, in that case, it is on to yeah, actually they're gonna speak up a bit here. Seri's just gonna be like, for fuck's sake, and they're gonna charge S2. This fucking bitch, god damn it. For a 19, they grapple S2 and keep pulling, and those strings come more and more into existence before, and it just falls lifeless in their arms, and they're like, ugh, that was a theory, and why is it wet? And S2 is down.
Yay!
That's how I can help. However, it is now the S's turn.
No.
And unfortunately for them, Ilum is directly between them. S4 is going to take a whack at you for a 18.
Miss.
Nice.
Damn.
S1 is going to take a whack at Zerg
Oh.
for a 16.
Miss.
And that's their turn. On
Good
to
teamwork. Good
Serafina.
teamwork.
Good job, guys.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't 100% know what to do because I don't have any like melee weapons. Because like
Healing is an option, and you're not sure how to defeat S4 yet.
Yeah, not quite sure. 30 feet. How close are people to me?
One, two,
very.
3, 4, 5, 6. Zerg is within 30. Seri is within 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kato is within 25.
35 for Carver.
I'm also within 30.
Oh, you are also within 30.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. I can cast it on myself too, right?
What spell?
Prayer of Healing.
I believe so. Is that a new one?
It doesn't say. It says instantaneous. Use up to 5 characters of your choice who remain within range for the spell's entire casting. Gain the benefits.
Then you can cast it on yourself.
Okay.
It
So I'm
has
gonna
a casting
cast
time of
that.
10 minutes, though.
Okay, well, still, everybody gets 6 healing for 10 minutes.
No, I'm saying it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is it instantaneous then?
That is 600 rounds of combat.
It happens instantly after it's cast. That is dumb. What the fuck?
That is dumb.
It's probably an out of combat
Stupid.
thing.
It's a short rest spell.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, good news. If you need to heal yourself, healing word is right there.
Yeah, I could just do that. I'll just cast Healing Word. Ah!
All right, well, go ahead and heal yourself.
I get 14.
Sick.
Nice.
Then moving on past Seraphina, we've got Ilum.
All right.
You're really clustered.
Real quick, the one behind me, S4.
Yeah.
What is its deal?
It seems to have some glowing bands on it. And in a weird way, how do I put this? Its body language seems meek. Like, you know how like a person will try to make themselves smaller when they're shy, like they try to kind of hide away.
Right. Man, that is fucking. I don't have any bludgeoning weapons at all, except for my fists.
I mean, you could copy what I did after failing to headbutt it.
You know what? I can attack twice. I reach around and I grab this thing by the collarbone and I punch it twice
Which
in
one?
the head with my head. S1.
Go for it.
Pray to fucking God I hit this.
This feels like the JoJo meme where you're all like hitting the one guy.
I rolled a 3 and a 2, so that does not hit
Oh god.
either time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
The dice gods are mean today.
Yeah, they are
Yep.
not having.
That's so rough.
That fucking sucks. And then
Wonder if we'll get a nat 20 at any time today.
Please.
You know
I
what?
got one when we fell.
So
I got one before session.
Never
what I'm gonna
see.
do,
You burned it.
I'm gonna reach around and I'm gonna headbutt it twice, and as I do, like my nose is gonna get bloody and my owl mask is gonna fall apart. So now it's just like my face, which is this like probably late 40s.
Oh.
My dog's barking.
The dog's
dog is
pissed,
up.
dude.
Hold
The
on.
dog is pissed off this is happening.
Never mind, we're good. Yeah. So I do that and I turn around, and for my bonus action, can I try and like intimidate this other thing? I'm just gonna like growl at it, growl at it real hard.
I'm gonna say that is an option, but it would burn a whole action instead. It would have to count as an attack.
Then I'm gonna like half do it. I'm gonna be like, "Grr, go away.
Yeah, it's like-
Shoot."
it doesn't have a face, but its head kind of like.
Worth a shot. I don't know. That's my turn.
Alrighty, back up to the top, Kato.
Now, I have 2 ideas for S4.
Sure.
One that will work and one that is I think we'll just work on. I just want to try. I am going to run up to S4.
That's
And as I run up, just gonna wait. Hold on.
I'm actually gonna
Is this
say
even-
it meets you.
Is this even touched? This isn't touched. So I'm just doing this for flavor. Grab palm its head. I want to cast Dispel Magic on it.
Go ahead.
I
I don't know if
That-
there's a save for that.
There's a spell called magic.
hold-
No,
Where's
there's a
my-
spell called Dispel Magic.
Oh, I thought he said. I thought he said
I'm
cast
gonna
a spell
cast
magic.
the spell magic.
What does that do?
Okay, I just have to make an ability check. That is a 18.
I
He
wrote
said-
the defeat conditions very specifically, and I hadn't considered this being a way that somebody would try.
A wild
wins.
take.
Give us
So,
a break.
You know what? Hang on. All right, yeah, it works. I'll add that. Yeah, so this thing, the lights just kind of.
Thank God.
And I get a point off of that because arcane.
Nice. Yeah. Wizards.
You're a wizard, Harry.
And
I'm a what?
now we're gonna have some fun because they realize that you're starting to clear out the S's.
Come on in, big boy.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, Carver, I haven't hit you with one of these, right?
Nope. Well, you missed with one.
Okay,
To
but
be
I haven't
fair.
hit you
No.
because they're both going for it.
Oh
Sick.
God.
That is a 19 and a
Uh,
22.
Yeah, I'm gonna uncanny dodge one of them.
How did uncanny dodge let you avoid it?
What?
No, it just halves the damage. It doesn't
Okay, cool,
avoid
cool.
it.
Gotcha. I was like, that's new. I didn't know that. I will do you the favor and have the worst of the two, which is going
Okay.
to be the first one because I rolled an 8, a 7, and a 2. So that is 17 on that one, and I lied. And the other one's 15.
Jeez.
So
So
At least I'm not the only one getting
8 for
bullied.
one,
8
And
for
then
one, 15 for the
15
other.
for the other, and both of them like both.
Wait,
of your
does that already
hands.
have the +2 from the aura?
Does that affect your AC?
No, it's just saves.
Oh,
No.
it saves. Okay.
Yeah. It gets both of your hands, like your arms are pulled taut for a second before you like back in.
All right.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's
Ow.
I'm
their
just like hanging out watching you guys battle.
that's their turn. Carver, you're up.
I need to get rid of S1 more than anything
Please.
right now.
Yep.
So because I've been here, I had steady. Oh wait, do I have to say that I have steady aim, or
Dude.
does?
Steady aim usually has to do with ranged, and it also burns. Steady aim is also an action.
Burns your movement.
Or I guess for
Uh,
you it would be like a, because uncanny lets you do a lot of shit.
You give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn, provided that you haven't moved during this
Oh,
turn.
that's a new one.
After you use it, your speed is
Oh.
0 until the end of your
Sure,
end of
you
the
can
current
steady.
turn.
Go for it.
Yeah, I am going to steady aim, headbutt S1 with advantage, sneak attack, please. So
Let me just make sure.
this has
Oh
to
yeah,
be
it's
the
a
one.
bonus action for you. Look at that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
first roll is a 6.
God.
Come on. Come on.
Not looking good.
Come on. Hey!
Let's go. Okay.
You fight your hands back in from the two fucking harpoonings and like clasps them around this thing and just and it like dents it in a little bit.
Perfect.
And just shatters this thing's skull.
Oh, beautiful.
And it drops.
Yay!
You
Oh my
guys
God.
have found all of the defeat conditions for the synthetics.
Before
that's
the
what
next
the
turn
S
happens, I also forgot to take French's turn.
Oh no.
Rough.
Then at the end of my turn, I am looking at B1 with a face of anger, and I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Alrighty. Then next up, Zerg.
Zerg. Okay, wait. So I'm going to use Scorching Ray.
Sure.
Nice.
On which one has more health right now? B1 or B2?
Right now, B2 has not been hit once.
Okay, Scorching Ray targets 3 things, right? Yeah, 3 rays. 2 on B2 and 1 on B1.
How Scorching Ray works? Let me double check.
You create 3 rays of fire and hurl
Oh,
them
yeah,
at
look at
targets
that.
within range.
Sure. All right, so
Make
you're
a
firing.
ranged spell attack for each ray.
You're doing what now?
1 on B1, 2 on B2.
Gotcha.
Which one are we doing first?
Whichever one you want to.
We'll start with B1. Oh my god.
It's a miss.
Okay, B2. Don't make me miss all 3. 17.
17 meets beats.
What? What does that mean?
Means you hit.
Means
Okay.
it's the same as the AC, which means you win.
Okay. So this is the damn. Oh my.
Nice.
All right,
Yes, it
3
is.
damage.
Wow. Okay,
Wow.
then the next
Wait,
hit.
show him.
24.
24 hits.
9 damage.
Nice.
Oh,
Alrighty.
Does this also set it on fire? No. Does it?
I don't think.
Scorching
Fire damage.
Ray does fire damage, but does not. It will state that that it lights something on fire if it does.
Okay, anyway, I'm gonna next bonus action, Eldritch Cannon that's also shaped like a pangolin to the right.
You're gonna what
You
now?
just-
This thing
Yeah.
to the right. How
Yep.
much? It can move 15
Just
feet.
one.
Just one? Right.
Shoot B2.
Okay. Fire away.
It
Hold on,
looks
gotta
like a
find the
pangolin,
thing.
and it shoots a smaller, curled up in a ball pangolin.
Uh-huh.
Does it actually
Ball.
float, or does it just the pangolin just walk over?
It just
It has
waddles.
legs. It has legs. It looks like
Yeah,
a
but it
metal
waddles.
pangolin.
It pulls out an AK.
Hit me with your best shot, bud.
My best shot misses.
No, come on.
L.
What is with my rolls today? Damn.
Man,
all
this
right.
is hard, guys.
This is hard
yeah,
combat. You're just rolling like
let
absolute
me
ass.
just let me just move the Eldritch Cannon 2 more tiles up.
Oh,
The,
alright.
the remainder of
2.
its movement. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
All right, moving right along. All of the synthetics are dead, so Seraphina, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to move because now they can't move with me. Closer to
True.
B1.
Okay.
I just need 30 feet. Oh, I'm sorry. I need 60 feet. So actually, you could probably just like leave me there because I can hit him from there with
There you
60
go.
feet. he
You're
needs to know-
emotionally closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, emotionally, I am closer. I feel better about being there for you guys. He needs to do. I'm gonna do Sacred Flame.
Go for it.
He has to do a Dex save of 14,
Okay.
and he'll take 13 damage if he, whatever.
He does succeed.
Well, that's just a little douche canoe.
Sacred Flame cantrip.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. That saber suck then.
I've never heard of a royal say douche canoe before.
Yeah.
I'm a noble, not a royal.
Very different.
There's a difference.
All right.
Awesome.
Got anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, I tried.
I tried.
Now
Ilum,
that is very noble.
you're up.
Yeah, Ilum is not a barbarian, but he's mad. He says, "Fuck this noise," and starts walking up towards B2. And I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him twice.
him.
Yeah, you're gonna hit him. You're gonna hit him good.
Well, I really hope so. I mean,
You're gonna do
historically has
it.
not gone well.
I wanna kiss that corgi. Oh my god, the corgi is so cute.
First one is an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
18
Dang.
hits.
Let's go.
Kick his
Okay.
ass.
And if I don't kill him, I will
35,000
divine
damage.
smite this. So it's 13 on the slash, and if he's
Okay.
alive, I'll divine smite him,
All right, go ahead.
which is 2d8, right? Yeah, it's 2d8. What even is a d8? I forget.
Are you doing just your first one? Did you already roll for the second one?
No, this is just the first.
Okay.
Ooh, 15 points of radiant damage on the smite.
Okay, so
Damn.
28 total.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's
Is he
not
still up?
dead.
No. They both look rough.
And then I'll hit him again.
To be fair, you guys have largely left the bees alone this entire fight.
That is true.
It's a dirty
Go far
20.
away.
Dirty 20? Dirty 20
Yeah.
hits.
I can't smite this one because I already used my bonus action, so it's just a regular attack. It's 15 points of slashing damage.
Damn.
Yeah. Told you you're gonna kick his ass.
This thing does not look good.
Yeah,
Good,
Elam
you
is
don't
like,
want him to.
you know that part in The Boys where Billy Butcher like has blood in his mouth? He's just grinning.
Yeah.
That's me right now.
So as you bring your sword down and fucking collide with this thing's arm, the wood kind of chips off. And you see something that looks like clothing.
Oh. Womp womp.
That's it.
I'm still gonna fucking kill it. I don't
Yep.
give a shit.
Yeah.
Moving right along, we're back to the top. Kato!
Me. Kato is going to take 2 steps to his left. I'm really considering it. And
Man,
then
a
just like
lightning bolt would be fucking gold right now.
well, yeah, I was like, Ilum took 1 step too close for me to burn that whole region. I will send just point fire down chromatic orb. Chromatic orb, let's say,
Classic.
yeah, but keep it fire. That is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
15 fire damage.
15 fire damage. This one is also looking fucking rough.
1, 2, let's see.
Sick.
I'm actually you guys are within 1 health of each other right now. Like B1 and B2 have now taken just about the same amount of damage.
How much space is between B2 and see if I had theoretically a 15-foot cone, could it hit both of them?
Let's find out.
15? I
Yeah.
don't think so.
I think they're just far enough away.
I think they're just far enough. Yeah, because they're 20 feet
Yeah.
apart.
Okay.
You would have to be
Um,
standing in angle with one of them already. Like you'd have to be like basically hugging B1.
I don't need to be there. Fry can be there.
Oh, you huck the chicken from your head?
Actually, wait. Now I think about it, I'm looking all around. I'm like, there's no physical way for you to reach all of them. They're 20 feet apart.
Yeah.
Okay. Then French will just get like tossed in the air, boom, fire cone down into B1.
Sure, go for it.
Beautiful.
Oh, wait,
Saving
that's-
throw of 18
Fails.
French fry.
fails. That is 3d6. That is 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage. Got it.
Cool. And I think that's it for me.
All right.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Cool. Despite the fact that you guys have all been whacking at it, they're still locked in on Carver for some reason.
Makes sense.
Oh. Oh, that's fun.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. I really
no.
didn't think we were gonna get here.
That's 20, baby.
No, but they definitely both are above 20.
Oh.
Yeah. Uncanny dodge one of them.
I have great news for you. I just
Yeah.
rolled like shit.
You mean-
So
Be mean to me, baby. Come
you've
on.
got You've
likes
taken
it.
the first one is only 7.
Okay.
The second one is only 6. I rolled like abysmal.
Is that 7 halved already?
No.
Okay, because I was nearly at 1 health. That's
I
phenomenal.
do still have bad news.
Okay.
As you've been hit with the harpoon move 4 times, 1 for each of your limbs, I'm going to take an action on your behalf.
Okay.
Ilum.
What's up?
Let's see. What's the best thing that you have? Actually, I know the best action you have.
Oh dear.
Your body is going to be yanked over to this line of people.
Oh my god.
And one of the strings is going to snake its way up your body and force
Oh.
your jaw open. You are
fucked up.
going to cast breath weapon on them.
I hate that. Sick.
It's
That's
going to be a line.
insane. Yeah.
Everybody make a DC, make a dex saving throw.
Hey, am I on
Zerg.
the line?
No.
I still have the +2, right? From the aura?
Yes.
Okay. So that's a +4 for me then.
I can cast guidance on the Kato.
You would need a reaction to do that, and
Yeah,
guidance
you
is,
can.
is an action spell.
Yeah, you can't do that. Okay.
I was gonna
I rolled
try.
a 17. Because that's 15 +2.
Yeah,
I
so you
rolled-
have the +2, but no one else does.
Okay.
I rolled a 17, and I'm going to use this. This has to be a reaction. Yes, reaction. I'm going to use absorb elements.
Sure.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Okay. So
18.
you're taking or did you already pass? Oz.
Zerg does 17.
What did I roll? 16? Is that a pass?
So, okay. Well, it's versus carvers, so pass.
12 would be your.
Oh, okay.
so
Yeah, great.
I believe everyone passes because Seri also got a 16.
Thank God.
So I'm gonna make
Thank
you roll
God.
damage because this is my sadistic little play.
I hate that for me. I hate that more for me.
Oh!
So then.
6.
Yeah, so halved is 6 for everybody. Oz, because you passed, you have it and then have it again.
3.
Because you absorb elements. As those strings kind of pull you all around, basically as the fire burns out, you hear this like, and like your body goes limp for a second. Let's go. When you are hit by the harpoon attack 4 times, I will take an action on your behalf, after which all 4 attachments will break.
That's fun. I like that.
Beautiful.
Turns you into a puppet.
Yeah.
I feel
Like-
violated.
That's why they kept aiming for the hands.
Well, it also aimed for the feet, but you got hit twice there. Sarah's like, the hell?
It wasn't me, I promise. Do I have anything I can do on a bonus action? Again.
Well, the fun part is
Oh, is
that
that my
wasn't
whole
your
turn?
turn.
Oh, that wasn't my turn. Oh, sick. I thought you were using my turn for
It's
me.
just triggered.
That's
Yeah.
wild. Okay. Cool.
However, it is your turn, so
I got a vendetta.
go for it.
Movement. Can I flank B2?
You sure can.
Beautiful. I am then going to sneak attack or try to sneak attack B2 with my short sword. Finally using a proper melee.
I really thought about getting you to use the short sword, and then I remembered that everybody's in a fucking line right now.
Yeah, that was so fair. So that's going to be advantage. Yeah, I
Yes.
hope. Okay, good.
But you're flanking, so yeah.
Yeah, 22.
Unless
Perfect.
Ilum, do you now see Carver as an enemy?
No.
All right, cool.
Thank you.
I don't even know what you just did. I was so
1d6
focused on this.
plus 4, so 5, and then plus
He
the
doesn't see it.
4d6. So total damage would be 15.
Fantastic. Wait, what did you roll to hit? I completely.
22.
Oh, yeah,
22.
that hits. All right,
Yep.
so, and then you rolled a grand total of what damage?
15.
15. All right. Fantastic. Yeah, you pissed because you just got violated, for lack of a better
Yes,
term.
I am mad.
You go up and you just fucking onto that arm, and the arm falls off, and blood spills out as you've taken a bone off of this puppet that is filled with meat. It falls to the ground.
Are they still alive?
Is
Bonus action medicine check. Completely changing my entire.
I'm gonna make you roll a sanity check first. You
That's
definitely
so-
just cut off the arm of a person.
That's so valid. That's so fair. DC 20. Yeah, sick. Okay.
Oh,
That's great.
Oh,
That's
no.
perfect.
No.
It had to be a nat one. Do you have a modifier? Oh, it doesn't fucking matter.
No,
It's only
I don't.
Because the problem with rolling a nat 1 on sanity is it moves it from short to long term.
I like this boy. Darn.
Okay, it's not long term is not permanent.
Okay.
Now
like 8
when I
hours
roll
or
a
something.
d10,
It's like hours.
it's hours.
Mm.
To
Okay.
which for the next Oh, sorry. It's hours times 10. So for the next 50 hours,
for the rest
Okay.
of the one shot.
Am I
I
rolling
need you to roll a
D1?
D100.
I say we're leaving here.
Perfect. 35.
Oh, this is okay. You'll be fine. This is a very accurate reaction, actually. The character regards something, usually the source of the madness, with intense revulsion, as if they're affected by the antipathy effect of the antipathy sympathy spell.
What?
What are they?
Antipathy causes the creature of the kind you see designated to feel an intense urge to leave the area and avoid the target. So in other words, you saw it happen, and now feel a complete
You're gonna book it.
revulsion to it. You are frightened of it. You do not want to be anywhere near it.
Oh, I guess I fall on my ass and like scuttle back on the floor, having never swung a sword at a person before.
In general, if you were to see it again, you'll roll a wisdom saving throw, but because you rolled it on the table right now, I will say it is automatically considered a wisdom failure on this one. You are frightened and you need to use your full movement to get away from it.
Oh my god, I have cunning action. I can get 60 feet away. I can
You're
leave
leaving the room.
Can leave.
You're going home. How does that mean you start climbing on the wall?
I can. I go up.
All right, so Carver's currently climbing the wall because he doesn't know where the other door is.
Oh no.
Sir, you're up. I'm so sorry. I didn't think anybody could roll a natural 1 on.
I rolled one number
I
above a 15.
Don't know what to do here.
You kill. B1's or B2. B2's dead. Get out of here, B2. You suck.
Oh, is
Yeah,
V2
die
dead?
V2.
Okay.
Finish him.
Sure. Move me up to be in the square still, in the blue square, but like to the right of the B one. Yep. Okay. Zerg is like muttering to themselves. Magic not working. It's time to pull out the thing. Reaches into their trench coat, pulls out a hunting rifle,
I may be out of spells.
Infused
Set of
hunting
options.
rifle. And I guess I'll roll the hit.
Uh-huh.
Please, please, please.
I cast
just hit.
gun.
I cast gun with 20.
That'll get him.
Oh,
Dirty 20,
Incredible.
baby. Yeah, roll damage.
This is 2d10 plus 2.
You got a chance here.
That's 19 damage.
Damn.
Keith, how do you want to do this?
Yay!
Nice.
Right on the head.
let's go.
Right on the head.
You don't want a flavor? You don't want to be all... Do you want me to do the flavor for it?
Yeah, sure.
All right, fantastic. Real quick, well, I was saying, real quick, roll me a dex save.
Oh my
That will decide how I flavor this.
All right.
Because that is a rifle, and you are 3 guys on top of each other.
You know, they can all hold the rifle together in a line.
I know.
If you're pointing down.
13 plus 2, 15. They disassemble.
So yeah, actually, what I was gonna say, I was checking to see whether or not you would do it or I would do it for you. Basically, instead of standing up, they just disassemble across, and so
They go prone.
basically the one on the bottom is holding the gun and using the other 2 as like a support, like the fucking stock legs on a fucking gun, and just fucking face to shoot you,
Everyone's just like,
motherfucker.
what the fuck?
And sure enough, it just fucking the head.
It's a laser at this point.
It's a person. So the head explodes into meat.
Oh, don't like that.
Oh.
Sanity check.
I'm gonna say from everybody,
I
but
think it's everybody.
Serafina because they're behind Kato.
Wait.
Yeah.
Am I watching
Ilum
this?
can't see it. Ilum
Or-
can't see it.
Carver, you're fucked off. You're
Okay,
elsewhere.
cool.
That is true.
He's
I
already
can
losing
only
his
see-
mind. He doesn't
Don't-
know
I can
more.
only see
Ilum-
Don't beat my
Ilum
man
cannot see
mom
it.
down.
What?
Ilum won't be able to see it.
Oh yeah, Ilum can't see it. So let me just do it for everybody else. Yeah,
The
that's
guy with the
good.
best sanity just doesn't make the rolls.
So
That is a
Zerg,
17.
Kato, 17, you're good.
Okay, what do I have to roll?
Sanity.
D20, right?
Yeah.
Yes, D20.
D20 plus 2 plus 2. Because I have... Yeah, okay.
Wait, no. What's your sanity?
9. My sanity is 9.
So
Sanity
D20 minus 1.
Oh, no, wait, what?
If your sanity
we
is
talking
about?
9, it's minus 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's minus 1. But I have 1 on save, plus
Hang
1,
on.
and another plus
Hang on.
1 on save.
Let me double check. Keith,
Oh,
real quick.
no. Sanity is a separate score.
It's
Oh,
Sanity's-
it doesn't have the regular saves. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
It's also, is this a check?
It is a check.
So it
Rolled
wouldn't matter
18.
anyway.
Oh,
18.
You have
You
an
guys are just-
8 sanity,
Oh.
which I believe is minus 2, is it not?
minus 2.
No,
Well,
So what did
no,
you?
no.
No, an
8
8 would be.
18. I rolled an
it's
8.
minus 1. Minus 1.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be a minus 1.
You have 18 minus 1, 17. All right, you're both okay
You're totally fine with heads exploding.
somehow, and you're out of initiative.
Yay! In!
You all survived.
Zerg assembles themselves.
I would like to inspect this thing in
Go
front
ahead.
of
Yeah, I'm also inspecting.
I'm gonna roll an investigation check
Yeah.
for a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Couldn't have been in a
Yeah.
fucking attack roll at any point already.
That's
I don't think I need to help investigate anymore.
that's a 26.
26. Okay. So yeah, as you guys go up, it does seem like, despite outer shell kind of looking like those other puppets, it's very clearly like something that was built around these bodies. They don't look freshly dead. They seem to have been dead for none of you are
What
Kato.
were they made of?
You two, as you investigate, are kind of like peeling off chunks of this. Kato, being the way that you are, these bodies have probably been dead for a year or two.
They seem long dead, but at very least, that's less
In a weird way,
distressing.
it's like they're mummified. The bodies are pretty well preserved, but you, being so familiar with the concept, understand that they've probably been dead for about that long.
Well, the good news to the rest of you, we haven't killed anyone today. They've been killed a long time ago. If anything, this is more pleasant.
Great.
Carver
Carver's
is
on the
like-
wall.
I am on the ceiling at this point, like holding my knees.
Someone needs to let him know that he'll
Make
be
me
okay.
a wisdom
Hold
save
on.
real quick.
Me? Okay. With I have a -1. Man, this is
You're just having a tough time today.
Yeah, rough
15.
time for
Yeah.
John.
15? I'll say 15
bad.
is enough for you to come off the wall. You don't, like, you come back to the group, but you're kind of like, the bodies are
Looking
down
up.
here, and you're just kind of like, like, you're paying attention, but you don't want to fucking look
Yeah.
at this shit.
No. I've never raised my swords at a person before. I'm sorry if my reaction's a bit loud.
You get used to it. Don't worry.
You certainly get used to it, yes.
Mhm.
Don't worry, it'll lose all meaning soon enough. But
Damn!
more
Wild!
more importantly, this is both distressing magic and seemingly complicated. DM, is this mechanical? Like the shell, is it a mechanical thing or something that seems like magitech?
Honestly, now that it's dead,
Yeah.
it's just fucking wood.
Yeah.
Seri's just kind of like, Seri's kind of 1,000 yards staring it. Just kind of like stunned in a way. They're not exactly sure how to process it, and just bodies. And they'll go over to one of the other ones and like basically pull at the arm, and it just kind of clicks out of place.
Ugh.
Like, and it doesn't sound biological. It has a slot and it comes out of it, and it is, for lack of a better term, it's just the same structure as those dolls. Like they're ball sockets and stuff like that. The ones that didn't have
Ugh.
health
also didn't appear to be human or man in general.
Hmm.
Have any of us
Can
ever
I
seen
don't-
something like this happen before?
I mean, I've seen similar, but nothing where they're
That was-
doll-like.
Yeah, because I have a spell that's like animate the dead, but like
Yeah.
is weird.
Simulacra, necromancy.
Golomancy?
Golomancy.
Yeah. Certainly
They-
familiar, but dead bodies are harder to use.
I'm not sure.
The one that has a head still. Can I like rip off the plating and like, Corda, you recognize this man or whoever?
Yeah, just fucking. No. Put it down.
Is there any information I can glean from the person? Like, do they look from a certain location or something?
They're an elf. Wood elf. You're not exactly sure. The clothing has definitely been less preserved than the body. So, I mean, you might be able to distinguish as you rip off more and more chunks, but like as you do, the fabric kind of like not disintegrates necessarily, but like, you know, when fabric gets really old and it just doesn't hold up anymore.
Oh, half of my clothes from middle school. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
You-
especially when it's been in a wet environment for a couple of years.
Oh no.
You said you built on this land after you retired.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get the land from, or what was here before?
I didn't think anything was here. That's why I built here. Room to expand.
Well, I guess the only way to... Well, selfishly, I think the only way to continue, or to figure something out, is to continue. Away
Yeah,
from
we should get out of here.
this.
Right.
Well, the body has only been dead a year, and you've lived here for longer than that, which means the body had to have been moved here after you moved in.
I guess.
That means there's definitely more exits and entrances in.
Are we still trusting Seri?
Do you ask that out loud?
Oh!
Do
Can
you
I?
ask that out loud?
No, I was asking
Oh.
in general.
Can I insight, actually?
Oh yeah, none of
Go
us had
for it.
ever incited her. That's a good
Can I
point.
detect
Them.
thoughts for them?
18.
18. As far as you can tell, you know,
Well, I'm not very.
Yeah,
I don't know why I bother. As far as you can tell, Seri does not know how the body ended up here.
Hmm.
They do genuinely seem perplexed as to why it's here.
Okay.
No need for detect thoughts then.
Hmm. Okay, let's go.
I go look for like the exit.
Yeah.
So as you guys kind of head northward, it's really funny. If you weren't panicked, Carver, you basically ran right past the kind of like crag that's
Sick.
but you were so focused on getting away that it was just kind of like didn't notice it. So you guys can push kind of forward, and for a while it is just dealing with like a lot of caves, a lot of just like ins and outs. You guys have a moment to talk amongst each other, and
First of all, we should heal because Carver looks like shit.
I was supposed to say you also can, if you need to,
Yeah.
take a moment to rest.
You should
Yeah.
probably have a seat.
Are we taking a short rest?
Short rest sounds good to me.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh wait, can't I? Oh no, it takes 10 minutes.
You can do that.
10 minutes is a short rest, yeah. A short rest is 30.
Because I can do.
Yeah, we
Yeah, you can totally do that.
What's
Yeah.
that thing?
Prayer of
Prayer,
healing.
Carver feeling.
Prayer
Prayer
of
healing.
healing. I'm gonna do that to you guys while we take a short rest.
Sure.
Oh, do we need to take a short rest if we prayer feeling?
It's probably better.
It's probably better, yeah.
I don't know if any of you have stuff that regenerates on short rest.
I have stuff that regenerates, so I'd want to.
Okay.
You also
Oh,
get hit dice if you've been
Yeah,
hit, and that
wait, it
9
didn't let me
doesn't.
use my hit dice.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I think you just have to roll the hit dice after you click the button.
Okay, I'll get 9 healing from that though.
9.
9.
Everyone,
And that's for
everyone gets
everybody.
nine?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Up to
Yeah.
5 creatures.
and you guys are
including yourself.
creatures.
And I'm gonna use 3 of my hit die.
Yeah. As you go to heal, because you don't actually have enough to hit everybody, Seri just kind of holds up their hand and they're like, I can, you know. Like, they're basically saying, don't worry about me. Like, I'll handle healing myself.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't
back up to
worried
full.
about them anyway.
Nowhere close to full, but close enough for
I
Carver
am
to say.
full as
Okay.
it stands.
Yeah, me too.
And I get a third level
I'm
back.
2 HP from full. Do I even short rest? Sure. I'll short rest.
I click the button in case you have anything to regen on a short rest.
Yeah.
I get another power surge.
All right. Nice. Okay.
Fantastic.
Carver,
Yes.
what's your deal, man?
In what way?
I get it. you're pretending to be someone of much higher status than you are, so that you can kind of try and do whatever you want at this party. Which doesn't make much sense because the whole theme is cutting strings that are controlling you. But whatever. What's your deal?
Over there.
I get that you're not a soldier or whatever, but you need to knuckle down right now.
Well, honestly, my deal is I never really amounted to much. I've always worked for the same fishing company on the shore. Same awful boss that doesn't let me do anything. And when I won this, I decided I was going to go. He didn't want me to. So I did anyway. Stole his slippers and I take off the tricorn. And I'm gonna live tonight like it's my last. Because when I get out of here, I don't know if I'll have much of a job to go back to.
Does it bother you that you ain't special? Just some average guy?
It doesn't bother me that I'm not special. It bothers me when people look down upon me for being just that. So why not live like everyone else does, with the fancy outfits and the fine drink? I can pretend. I've always been good at that.
Look, I get it, man. I do. Because I ain't special either, right? I want you to really think about if this has to be your last night. Because I'm all for, trying to make the most of your situation, but don't go killing yourself doing it. You understand?
I made that decision when I decided to come to this party.
Every moment is a decision. You decided to go and hit that mannequin and run up and attack that one and do that. Everything that you do is a decision that you make. And, you live your life the way you want to live it, but just because you're in this shit doesn't mean that it's too late. That's all I'm saying. I'd rather see you get out of this than leave you here on that mountain of corpses.
Well, thank you. I would rather not leave you either.
Yeah, it's all good.
There's something so intensely strange about how these kind of people define special. Because that party, was it truly what any of us dreamed of it being? It was mildly pleasant at best. But if that was how I had to live for the next couple thousand years, it would be deeply boring.
Why do you think I only throw it once a year? It's a night of debauchery where the richest come and, honestly, fund my next projects.
And I get the feeling you enjoy those projects way more than you'll ever enjoy having to speak to those people.
Retiring wasn't really retiring. Retiring just meant that I wasn't doing it for other people anymore.
Yeah. A word of advice, and Kato looks at Kava. As someone who is deeply special, I lived for at least 200 years as the most boring librarian you will ever find.
As someone who's better than you.
No, yeah, that is exactly what Kato thinks. Give it a more of a try. Hey, you have the hat. You don't need to give it back. And if you see a pirate dressed in red, do not interact with them.
Carver, you know exactly what the fuck he's talking about.
I believe my old captain might have had some run-ins once or twice. Apparently, he was lucky for the second.
It was really bad for like a year.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Deeply, deeply unpleasant woman, no matter when you meet her.
Well, I suppose I will. Give it another shot. Either way, I don't think I have a job, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah.
That's great and all, but points at Zerg. What the fuck?
Zerg is in 3 pieces.
We weren't acknowledging that, I thought.
I turn
It was part of
around.
our
They all-
joke. We just weren't
they
able
all
to
just
pretend.
turn- they all just turn like,
I turn around and I see the three pangas. I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't seen this whole time.
the fourth one, the cannon rolls up. There's 4 of us now. There's 4 pangolins.
Not the pangolins.
I don't know if this is a strange question. Are you related to the one shopkeep on Yubua? Little whatever creature.
What was his name? Miffy?
Mildus?
Mildus? No.
Milnus is the one in Yubua, but you
No,
know
no.
what? Actually, it's accurate that you said Miffy.
Miffy. Somebody in
I
our
don't know
chat
which
called
one.
him Miffy, and I'm like, is that what you guys call Mildus now?
Not the Miffy.
Are all Yavalis related?
No.
No. All 3 of them are like, no.
Then what are you? Just like a... Are you supposed to be like this? Are you a wizard that went wrong? A freak?
They do the creepy thing again where they're like, we are Zerg. And you just...
Oh my god, I hate that. That's fucking nightmare fuel. Holy shit.
Hold on.
Kind of cute.
I have an experiment. I have an experiment. Kato picks up one of them and just walks like 50 feet away and just whispers a secret to one of them, just like a random fact about his life. Like, I'm from the Underdark. I have lived about 800 years. Puts it down, walks, picks up the other one. How old am I?
800. 800. They're a hive mind.
I'm never going to explain this in the lore. Cryo gave it the go-ahead, and I was like, all right.
They're
Wild.
an anomaly, dude.
That is wildly powerful.
If you stub your toe, do the other 2 feel it, or?
Oh, that's such a fair question.
Here,
The
you
other
want
ones
me to
don't
do it?
react.
I'll fucking do it if you want me to.
Just beat them each.
I was still holding
Accidentally
it, so I
step
made
on
it
a tail.
How did they react to Tasha's hideous laughter? That's what I want to know. You just hit one of them.
I mean, you can try.
Oh, I can't.
I could, but I won't.
Enough of this animal abuse. Borderline.
Remember, the pangolins have a gun.
You're right.
They
It's
do.
It's reverse animal abuse when you're on the other end.
The other 2 are just holding on to the rifle, just like polishing.
In Starlost, the animals abuse you.
Seri just kind of sighs and is like, end of the day, the parties are politics more than anything else. It's a nice
Tell that pretty
facade.
early on.
People have fun. I have fun a lot of the time, but end of the day, you're just playing somebody else's game, yeah?
I could tell that
True.
based on some of the company.
Yeah.
Well, I know
But I'm
that
sure you
feeling.
know what I'm talking about. Oh, Sarah.
Indeed.
Playing mommy and daddy's game.
Mm-hmm. That's why we escape when we can.
I'm sure you do. I thought I was when I threw these parties, and then it just became everybody going for debauchery and eventually talking the same shit they always do.
Should just do more lottery tickets instead of inviting the nobles and everybody with money. Keep it creative.
How about this? After
Start
we
one
all
the
get
lottery.
Yeah, Milos didn't even win. He just showed up.
How about after
Oh.
all this, we all go to a tavern?
I'm down to get drunk.
Oh,
My
You're,
kind of
you're
party.
not a good drunk. Maybe you should hold off a little bit.
it's worth noting, and Noah would know why. Kato wasn't invited and didn't win a lottery, but his name is on the list somehow.
VIP.
Yep.
Your staff, like
Yeah. Wait,
I'm a waiter that got lost.
Well, do we want to make our way out of here?
Yeah.
I would
I
say
mean, it's cool
so.
hanging out in dark caves and all, you know. It's a good change of pace, but
I would much rather
Probably
be up top.
the
Yeah.
other's anxiety.
Yeah, so as you guys push onward, it's generally just a cave. I mean, those random details still show up. You actually find a couple of chunks of those more synthetic looking ones that just seem to be
Ugh.
disassembled.
the
For a moment, Carver, you think you see one of them just kind of like
Ooh, hate that.
you run up
You
the wall
think.
again.
Oh, I've been on the ceiling the whole time.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've
I'm
been
not
paranoid, so I'm just like and after a while of walking, eventually you guys do see what looks to be moonlight. It doesn't seem like you were down a really long time, but it is definitely fading and beginning to turn. It's beginning to become the early morning when it's still dark as hell. And you know, weasel your way through there. And you come out in what seems to be a newly formed crag.
Ooh.
Like whatever whatever shake in the ground had caused it to open. As you climb your way out, you find yourself in the garden. There are a handful of people. Some just seem hammered. Like some they're like others unresponsive. You have a feeling that despite everything, the party didn't stop somehow.
Makes sense.
Oh my god.
Well, they didn't have anybody. They didn't have Seri to kick them out.
Exactly. And as you
Is
know,
that
the
back
only
to
way
back or-
back in is, or the only way out is back in. There's no garden exit.
Mhm.
So you head on back in and you find yourself back in that ballroom. There's a lot of things strewn about, but it does seem it seems like somebody tried to clean it. Maybe the staff, maybe whoever was left. The room is much more empty than it was before. There are some bodies. You know, the chaos of it all had brought some down. And the front doors are closed. It seems like most people just wanted the extra structure. They're big doors, which means they could load bear to some degree. So they were trying to avoid the house coming down, literally.
Is there like any leftover like standing like champagne glasses or something that I can just grab?
Yes,
What is it?
it's a champagne glass.
Oh, cool. I grab it.
Somehow still has champagne in it.
I grab it and I
Beautiful.
walk over to the edge of the hole, edge of the pit, and I down the champagne and I drop it down the hole to see how long it takes for it to fall to the bottom and make sound.
You hear the glass shatter. It takes a solid number of seconds, actually. Granted, it's a light glass, you know, the glasses like that, with that structure, they don't fall incredibly fast.
How didn't we die from this fall?
I don't know.
Other bodies?
No, it wasn't that. We would have been hurt. Something fierce if we hit the ground. Something ain't
I
right
always
here.
Otherworldly?
believe in luck or fate.
No, I have an otherworldly presence around me, and he's a fucking piece of shit.
No amount of fate would have deflected the death of all of you in this case, because only a few survived, and it was the few that arrived late. Can I roll Arcana to see if there's any remnants of a spell or something that would indicate to me that it wasn't a natural earthquake or something has happened around this hole.
Sure. You kind of try to take it in. What are you doing exactly?
I'm moving around the hole, and I'm getting really close. You see the glasses kind of flare as Kato is looking around. Like, you know how they describe Dumbledore, the glasses whiting out and sparkling. And I'm just like trying to feel for any magic besides the trinkets and the nonsense or that would cause either this to happen or cushion a fall at the bottom.
Yeah, as you're looking around, you're poking around, and it doesn't seem like any magic did it necessarily. And as you're kind of like poking at the hole itself and like actually looking down and investigating deeper there, this is gonna be fun. You hear that same sound that you heard in the cave, the little, and you hear that fishing line sound again. Only it's not aimed at you. It's not aimed at any of you. As Seri, boom, one hand, boom, two hands, both feet, and just like, I'm talking, crucified for a moment
Vitruvian
as the wire just drags them up and across the floor to the main stage where they let out just a blood curdling like scream of pain as they are dragged to the center stage and just kind of laying there limply, and the strings wrap around their horns and just yank their head up, and it's just the strings wrap around the mouth and pull it open and wrap around the throat, and you hear, "This is where the fun begins," as the floor closes itself back up.
Oh.
And I need you all to roll initiative as the patrons are getting up. And Seri, the other patrons, the bodies, are getting up.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Well, hell.
And while you guys roll initiative, we're going to take our last break real quick. So we will see you all in just a moment.
Rude as hell, man.
Yep, there it is.
Rude
I'll
as
See you in a
hell.
sec.
Rude.
What?
50 days.
We're so back, everybody.
So back.
We are so back.
We are so fucking back, and I have already loaded up all of our initiatives, and now it just means it's time for me to throw on some music, which I'm so excited
hell.
for.
Your combat theme.
This one?
Hey, be nice.
I can see the sunrise.
Nah, we'll start with this one. There we go. All right. So, as no surprise to me, unfortunately, Oz, welcome to the ballroom. Those bodies were not bodies. In fact, now that you can see it, you recognize that all of those masterful dancers from before might not have been people at all.
Right. What the?
Mannequins?
Okay, I don't have enough time to question what's going on, so I'm
No.
just gonna cause a problem.
Fireball
few
in the middle.
I mean, there's a few ways I can cause a problem. Let me look at the.
Oh, do we have the map?
Yeah, can you share the map?
Oh, my
yeah,
bad.
share it
I forgot
in
that
the
I
video.
forgot to throw it back to you guys.
I was looking at the stream.
Yeah, throw it back, Noah.
Yeah, throw it back.
Sorry, hang on.
Oh,
Do
No.
it.
Do it.
All right, you guys see it now?
I
So
see
Seri
that.
is, for lack of a better term, looks like they've been crucified in the center. They are off of the ground.
Oh my god, there's a Silent Hill.
Oh, okay. Second verse, same as the first. Kato grabs Fry, grabs French, and just lobs him into the air, casting Dragon's Breath. And
Oh, so
as
you
that
put my other
happens,
cannon in there too.
I can, yeah.
Takes-
One sec.
takes aim, and let's see, just fireball straight down into B.
Yeah,
the
I'm sorry.
nearest P.
Some of these don't have numbers. This one?
Yeah, nearest
Here,
B.
you know what? Let me make it easier for you. Since some of them don't have numbers, we got Blue Bee and...
Control.
Blueby, isn't that Rooster Teeth show?
Control you, Noah. Control you.
no, that's what's happening to Seri right now. And Red Bee. There, the two
Good.
unnumbered bees now have numbers.
Okay, Blueby gets hit with a fireball, 18 to hit.
Okay. 18 hits.
14 fire damage.
14 fire damage. Alrighty.
And then French gets thrown over once again. Kato makes the same joke every time. French, Fry, hit which two? Red B and S number.
Okay. One sec.
Oh, let me choose a type. Instead of
okay.
fire, let's go. What options do I have? Let's go lightning.
Okay, who are you hitting? I'm sorry.
Red B and diagonal because it's a cone.
Okay. Red B, and you were hitting lightning. Go for it.
Yes.
I need to make dex saves.
Dex save of 18.
They both fail.
Okay, that is 46.
46 or 4d6?
13.
Okay.
13 lightning damage to both.
All right. B takes the damage. S, you didn't pick the right one.
Okay, that's the end of me.
All right. Then on to the next is the artist formerly known as Seri, I guess. In which Seri, I'm trying to think of the right way to describe this. Basically just like lurches forward and like full tension, hand out. The wire that's currently wrapped around and shot in almost like extends and shoots out
No.
at
Spider-Man.
French.
Oh. Okay.
And it grabs French Well, actually, what is French's AC? Because I promise you, unless it's like 17.
It hits French.
Yeah.
French is a bird.
The wire fucking grabs French and wraps it around and pulls it right back to Seri's palm and goes, well, Kato, does this make you mad?
Ooh.
As that happens,
Not French.
it's not like a familiar being dismissed or a regular animal being killed. Though, for a moment, the air gets heavy and the ground trembles a little. As Kato, more enraged than you've ever seen him, to the point where his face doesn't even look like the same person, just goes still. As very much so. And he starts shaking. Oh, and when French dies, you all hear a scream. You don't know where it's coming from. You don't even know if it's vocalized. You just hear screaming. 100 voices for a brief moment before silence.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
No, should I say what just happened there?
No, you can wait.
I can wait.
Next up then is initiative 20, where the layer action will activate.
Layer action?
Mm-hmm. On initiative 20, you all feel the ground shake
Oh god.
as the wires wrap around from all seemingly nowhere but everywhere and grab on to the floor. And it begins to move. Every initiative 20 by 20 chunks of floor will change locations,
Oh.
Awesome, I love that.
along with everything on it. So
Awesome,
as
I
you're
love
all
that.
shifted,
I have to make a save?
no, you're fine.
It's a sliding
that's
puzzle. That's
cool.
awesome.
Whoopsies.
It's like that iPhone game. With like the
Or
little
like a sliding.
blocks.
It,
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Do. Don't mind me. Fuck.
oh my god, if 2 tiles with 3 people on it connect, does that merge them together?
Yeah, it's Tetris actually.
Oh, okay. I thought we were playing 2048.
No, sorry.
Mm.
For
Yeah, I didn't consider that.
There we go. I was like, where is this other chunk of floor? These are all gonna move back. Come on. Listen, you know what? All right, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I'm just gonna select the icons. I had all the tile pieces able to move. I'm not doing that anymore. I thought it would work better. It doesn't. So you guys over here, you guys over here, you guys over here, you guys up there. All of these just kind of, it's fast, but somehow your footing feels stable.
Mm.
And then,
That's crazy.
last but not least, 2 of them move up
Elevated?
as they crash into the ceiling.
Oh.
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 So now any viewpoint that you would have had from those is currently blocked. There's a massive chunk of everything just kind of in the way.
Oh, it's a pillar, basically.
Yeah, it basically becomes a mega pillar.
Oh.
And then, Ilum, your go.
Well, fuck. Shit. Okay. If someone can cut down Seri Corda, do that. Because I don't want any more of that happening.
If y'all don't mind
Okay.
me moving.
Fuck, I don't even know what to fucking do. Shit. Okay, so what? Who is in range of me to die?
S4, S2.
What is S2? What kind of person is that?
S2 has the
That's all
strings
super
coming
hot.
off the bat. The one that Seri
Look, strings.
tackled earlier and seemed to basically pull the string tension until it snapped.
I can do that. I'm very strong. And then S4, that's the crown one that we don't really know how it works, right?
Yeah, you're not entirely sure.
Also, where are the strings attached to Seri Corda? Where are they going to?
They kind of do the same thing that they do with S2. They like come off and then vanish.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll run towards the one on my like left.
S2.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tackle it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 35 feet of movement.
I have 30.
You won't be able to get to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, if nothing else,
tackle
I'll
it.
grab it and like spin it
Do
around.
the other S's move too?
Do they move with him?
Yeah, they do. 3, 4, 5, 6.
What the fuck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's all the S's.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me an attack.
It's just a regular attack roll?
Yeah, you still have to hit. It's a grapple check, so you still have to hit it.
Okay. And that uses my sword? I don't know how grapple works.
I believe it counts as an unarmed.
It's unarmed. It's unarmed.
It's an unarmed. Well, fucking shit. Nope. So that's the first one's 13.
13 is a miss.
And the second one is a natural 20, baby.
Let's go. Yeah, you grab onto it and it really can't beat you strength wise. So you kind of grab it and like fucking tussle it around and fucking the strings one at a time just fucking ping ping ping. And S2's
Awesome.
down.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, so that's an attack action, right? Technically?
Yeah.
Okay. So I pull it around and I snap the strings and I let go on the floor as it crumples and I hold my sword out down and I'm going to use my channel divinity.
Ooh.
My great sword is going to glow with this like.
It's gonna blow.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gonna glow with this like pale blue-gray light. That's gonna last for 10 minutes. I get +2 to attack rolls, and I can cause it to deal normal radiant damage. Yeah.
You just hear in your brain, well done, cretin.
Man, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to concentrate here. Yeah. And that's all I can do because I don't have any good bonus action spells. Yep, that's all I can do.
Cool. Then on to the next. Good news. None of them are in range.
Oh, king.
Nice.
Carver, you're up.
I
No.
am going
Yeah.
to yell out, "Are we all right with me moving? A lot."
They're gonna hit me, so do whatever you need to fucking do.
That is to everybody in like a semi-meta sense.
Go ahead.
Sure. I'm just gonna hide back here.
Sure.
Sick. I am going to use because I think we said that it wouldn't have helped much if I used my draconic flight early.
Yeah, you decided not to use it.
I am going to.
It's time.
I'm gonna bonus action draconic flight,
Zoomies.
and I am going to dash 60 feet towards her up at the top.
Them. 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Nice.
Perfect.
Cool.
They don't move.
Oh, that's such a good point. My brain. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
It's
sorry.
such a weird rule to follow in my own head. 2, 3, 4, 5. It
Unless
got
a
where
new
it
one.
wants to go. 2, 3, 4, 5. It is actually not a new one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 9, 10. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. If that's your turn, then we're on to.
Go again.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Oh, no.
I didn't realize how many bees you put yourself in range to.
Oh shit!
Oh.
I didn't even notice. Oh no!
As
All
you
right, people.
approach what is allegedly the source of this. Oh boy, I hope you bulletproof. That's a 4. It misses.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, shit.
That's 15 for a 23. That's
All right,
7
y'all.
for a 14. So 2. Only 2 are
Two
gonna
of them
hit.
hit.
Well,
One
one
of them
hit,
crit.
one crit. Yeah,
Well, you can reaction to deal half the crit.
that's
You
true.
don't have any
Yeah,
dodge
you
the
can-
crit.
Dodge the crit, please.
Yep. Okay, so. Oh god.
I'm dead.
Oh god.
Y'all, I'm dead. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going down. There's a potential for this to do half my full negative.
First one's 26.
Okay, is that the crit one or not?
That's the crit.
Okay.
Split that.
The other one's not as bad.
How-
Ish. 14.
eh? So
That is worse.
27 in total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Ugh.
Okay.
Ooh.
I hit the floor.
You don't actually. They
Oh.
harpooned you, so you kind of you hit
Shit.
the floor, but
Oh,
softer
no.
actually.
Cool.
However, your hands are still pinned.
Oh no.
So
Wasn't super happy that I didn't realize that. Oh boy. Okay. The next is Zerg.
Oh, it's me? Oh god. Let me figure this out real quick.
Puppy?
I don't have a heal for this. Mm. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. How far away are those 3 bees under Carver? Is that like within 20 feet?
5,
No,
6,
like
7,
like
8.
their distance between each other. Their
Oh,
distance. between each
1,
other.
2, 3, 4, 20 feet.
20 feet covers all of them.
Technically 30.
Oh, okay. Never
They
mind.
stand at the 5 and at the 30.
Okay.
There's a 20-foot gap.
Fuck it. Move me to the top right as far as I can go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you're.
I have 25. I have 25.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's
Okay.
following you.
Oh god. Is that the only one that's moving?
Yeah, the other ones have reached where they want to be.
Okay. My cannon wants to move. It's only 15 feet. 30 tiles to the right.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. First I'm gonna use my cannon to shoot that thing with the force ballista.
What thing?
S1.
This one?
S1's the one that's
Yeah.
gonna shatter, basically, right?
Hmm.
Pretty sure.
Yep.
Okay, let me roll that. Keen, god damn it.
That's a miss.
These are some bad rules. Anyway, Zerg will cast. Can I hit? Can I hit the two colored bees with shatter? I'm pretty sure I
Yes.
can. Yeah.
Do it.
It's a 15 con. Is
Cool.
it 15? Yeah.
That's one fail. That is 2 fails.
That's 5.
That's
just
good.
5.
Oh, just 5.
Just 5. Very sad.
Okie doke.
Damn, I really need to learn how to build a character that can actually deal damage.
You're doing fine, bud.
Bro, me. Bro, same.
All right. Next up, then, Serafina.
I would like
Carver's
to cast-
down.
I would like to cast banishment to the person in front of me.
You just gonna banish it?
Yep.
That's a big boy spell.
Honestly,
They have to make a charisma saving throw of 14.
It's not sentient. It can't succeed.
It cannot.
I'm just saying.
X3 vanishes.
It's gone. It's gone.
that was phenomenal.
Seri,
Actually.
I will say, because you were the
A
only one with
plus.
passive perception above 15, there is one other detail about the room that most forgot, but catches your eye pretty quick. There is a massive chandelier hanging above Seri.
Ooh.
Hmm.
It looks
They knocked down the
sturdy.
chandelier.
Like it's got 4 pretty sturdy supports.
But we can still knock that down.
Mm-hmm. If you so choose, but you still have movement.
I do. But I don't want to. I'm safe back here.
Okay. All right, then we're back to the top
I'm
with
pushing.
Kato. You're muted, Oz.
Kato, once again enraged, does not know who's doing all of this, so just looks at the sky and thinks, I hope you understand there are 1,000 dead men behind me, and if it takes me 5 more bodies, I will make sure you're one of them. And just shouting at the sky, whoever's doing this. How many people can I get?
We're not the bodies, are we?
Yeah.
How,
You best hope not.
I'm not answering that question. I think I can hit B2, red B, blue B with a fireball.
B2, 30-foot range. Yeah,
Without hitting Carver's body.
100%.
So
Thank
I
you.
will.
You might be able to get the one that's next to me as well. Might be. Able to.
Actually, yeah. Noah, if I aim it at a corner,
Let's find
don't-
out.
It
I
does-
think
it
that's
does
over
spread around
40
corners.
feet. It's over 40.
No, is it?
yeah, I can't really see the.
Yeah, sorry, I will. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oopsies. I keep doing that. That is your 30-foot.
Okay, so I can hit the 3.
You can hit the 3 for sure, which is good because those are the ones you know have health.
Yeah. And I wonder if. Oh, I need to read the description of one.
Go for it.
Okay. Just hand out fireball at those 3. Deck save 18 for all of them.
Sure.
And I am going to. I think I can just toss all of them.
2 succeed.
No, I can only deal. And I'm going to toss a power surge in that. Power surge is so nothing. Okay, that's an 8d6. 8d6 plus 3. Because I'll use a power surge.
Okay.
32.
32. Halved for 2 of them. I'll let the one that's numbered be the one that failed. All right.
And I will bonus action use telekinetic Where is the? It's features. There it is. Can I use? Yeah, I'll use telekinetic on the string one in front of me just to push it back 5. That is a DC 16 strength save.
It succeeds.
Okay. Then that is the end of what I do.
I will say, as you try to push the telekinetic, you see the strings around it become more corporeal for a second, like you were put strain on it by trying to do it. Anyway, that moves us to... Oh my god, I'm so excited for this, guys. It's Seri's turn. Seri's gonna look right at Carver and go, I'm not done playing! And cast Cure Wounds. Or cast Healing Word.
Nope, you said, oh. Heals?
I don't.
Okay.
It's gonna be the
I mean, a
string
win is a
thing
win,
again.
right?
Yeah, it's a string.
It's the string thing.
7. It's not a lot.
So I'm up
But
to
you're up.
7.
Yeah. You're back.
All right.
You're prone, but you're back.
Okay.
And then, are they gonna do anything else yet?
Nah.
They shouldn't.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. They are gonna do something. You do
Yeah.
not notice what it is. You see them, you see the body kind of... So like something happened, but you're not sure. And then that moves us on to initiative 20. Oh boy. Let's have some fun. So this,
Oh god, I'm nearby.
this tile is going to come back down. These two, whoopsies, come here.
Oh.
These two are going to get scooted here. You are going to get scooted there. This one here. This one over here. You two over here. This happens over... Whoopsies. This one happens over here. This one stays up, actually. And this one moves that away. And Seri, you get moved over here. Beautiful.
Okay, nothing bad happened. Nobody got squished to the ceiling.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the ones that go up.
No, you didn't.
If
You
we're
brought
on one when it goes
down.
up, do we get crushed?
I'll tell you right now, you will be warned and know that you have to move, which is great timing, actually, because, let me check.
Oh, I am super close to the chandelier.
You know, Equal, it's really appropriate that you asked, actually. You feel the one that hit, and then it shakes, and you see the strings become more corporeal as they seem primed to start pulling up. They're not going to,
Oh.
but they are ready to.
So, like, next initiative 20, they're going to go up.
Probably.
Oh,
What are the
that's
strings
so
made of?
interesting.
What are the strings made of?
You have no idea.
Is it like metal wire?
You have no idea.
Damn.
And anyway, also
Oh,
ironically,
question.
yeah, what's up?
So the S that I banished, they don't come back, right? Because it wasn't like a human type thing.
They're gone for a minute, but they are technically native to this plane. So when it runs out, they will return.
But that's like
Okay.
in like 10 turns or something.
Yeah, or if your concentration drops.
Yeah, or if you lose concentration.
How do I lose concentration?
Taking
You get
enough
hit by
damage or
something.
casting another concentration spell.
Oh.
Any of the ones that have the little C next to them.
Okay.
Yep. Anyway, Elam!
Man, okay. So if I move one step out, the one behind me would stay on this platform and get crushed next turn.
No, it's an S. It'll probably follow you.
Yeah, but if I move one step
that's
out,
good.
he'll be on the platform and I won't be.
Theoretically, as
true.
long as nobody else moves.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I can tell you right now, I'm moving on my turn.
Yeah. No, yeah, never mind. That's fine. Okay. I see 2 bees that look prime real estate for me.
Mm.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get right up in them.
Hmm.
How far away from Carver am I right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 35.
Oh, he's just out of range. I did find a good bonus action spell. Oh no, I
I'm
haven't.
letting you know right now. I'm foregoing running up to them. I'm probably coming back to you.
Also, as a fair thing, you could technically wiggle between them.
Well, I'm thinking because Shield of Faith gives +2 to AC, but it's concentration, so I'm probably gonna get hit next turn anyway. I'm not gonna do it. Never mind.
I mean,
Gotta keep-
it's tough to break concentration in all honesty.
Well, they're hitting everything. These bees.
Yeah, those bees are rough.
All right, I'm gonna hit. Neither Blue Bee or Red Bee have been hit yet, right?
They've both been hit actually.
Which one looks worse?
Blue bee.
I'm gonna hammer Blue Bee with everything that I have.
Do it.
Actually, the first thing I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm gonna do my first attack, and then I'm gonna do a different kind of smite if it hits, because you do like after the fact.
Go nuts.
Which it is a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Nice. Okay.
Is that
So
blue
on my-
that you're hitting?
Yeah.
Okay.
So on my bonus action, I'm gonna do, instead of Divine Smite. Yeah. I'm gonna do Searing Smite
Cool.
Ooh,
at level 2.
Do it to it.
spicy.
Okay. So yes, yeah, that's what it is. So he takes 8 plus 5. He takes 13 points of magical slashing damage,
Okay.
and then the Searing Smite does an additional 6 points of fire damage,
Cool.
and he is on fire.
Cool.
So
cool.
at the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, it takes 1d6 fire damage and then makes a con save. If he fails, he.
You want to do me a favor and keep track of that, because I have a lot of it. I have a lot of folks to keep track of. So just be like, hey, this one takes damage.
I sure
Do
will.
the bees have string on them?
Seemingly no.
Okay.
They have the little like in bits, but like the real obvious ones are on like the S's. They do seem to be getting pulled, but like they're less obvious. However, upon whacking the shit out of that, Seri's gonna activate a legendary action.
Oh,
As you see one of
Okay.
those strings become very corporeal, very fast, and their hand kind of flares to life, and fire traces across that line from Seri to B as they cast Hellish Rebuke.
Oh.
Okay.
I need a dex save.
Not very good at these.
You got that.
Oh, yeah, good. 19.
Okay, cool. That saves. So you're only gonna take half of this. You were taking half of 9, so you're taking 4 fire damage.
4 fire
That's
damage.
best case scenario.
Yeah.
Okay. And that string connects Seri to Bluebee?
It seems almost as if the string it connects them and then vanishes almost as quickly.
Advantage, okay, so I can't interact with it? Okay, sweet. So then I'll just do my second attack on Bluebee.
Go for it.
Back it again.
24.
24 hits.
Not so good. 11 points of damage. I don't think I get any extra with my sacred weapon. Plus 2 to attack rolls. Nope. So it's just 11 points of damage.
Cool. Blue bee's not looking too hot.
Okay. Awesome. That's my turn.
Sick. After Ilum is... Okay. Let me see what's all near things. Okay, so
Zoom in.
we got a lot going on, actually. So we'll start with Ilum because he just went.
Woohoo!
The S right there is going to take a swing at you.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 22 to hit.
That's
Okay. It is... Where's the right die? There's the 8. That is 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Just hit.
nasty.
Yeah, dude, they're rolling insane on the damage. It's fucking stupid. I have removed a die from them because I'm like, you're rolling bad. You need to stop doing that.
Yeah.
Then Zerg, also gonna take a whap at you. For a natural 1.
Miss. It just
You know
goes
what?
through.
You know what? Let me double check a thing real quick. Yeah, it rolled below. I just 100% played half a second of Epic the Musical. Oopsies. Hit play by accident. Anyway, I rolled after the natural 1 because these are the synthetics with defeat conditions to see if it would trigger its own defeat condition. It rolled a 3. So it goes to hit you, you die, like you basically what happens is you do a little like, yeah, but like they just swing right between you and they fall through and crash into the floor and just fucking, that one's dead.
Didn't even have to do anything.
Sometimes, man.
Sometimes.
And then Kato.
Me again.
10.
Miss.
Great. And then the fucking Force Ballista actually has one. It rolled a natural 20.
Oh, the Force Ballista?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Let me see how much fucking health that thing has. It has 5 times my level on artificer, so it has 25 HP.
It's 35.
35.
Oh, no, he
My
took a few levels.
Yeah.
Well, I've got good news. It's alive with 3 HP.
Mhm. That's all it needs.
Yep. Anyway, Carver.
Dick. To
Live
stand
like-
up, I will live. I will live until I'm not. Standing up, bonus action, half my movement.
Half your movement.
That is all I need.
Beautiful.
Stand up using half my movement. I'm stepping up to B1, right there.
Bold.
Square
I
up.
respect it.
I look back at them hanging up, and I'm just like, okay, you brought me back. I'm going to keep doing what I was going to do. I don't learn my lesson until I'm done. I'm going to be using my rakish audacity.
Oh, what is it?
What
The
is
Lion, the Witch, and the
that?
audacity of this bitch.
I don't need advantage on the attack roll to use your sneak attack against a creature if you're within 5 feet of it. No other creatures are within 5 feet, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. So since it's just me and him, I get my sneak attack on him.
Beautiful.
And I
shit.
am going to use one of my hit die to make this a trip sneak attack as well. So if it's successful,
Sure.
they have to succeed on a DC 15 dex saving throw or be knocked prone.
Gotcha.
So let's do this. Where are we? There we are. Come on.
Nice.
He hit something.
25 will do it.
Ooh. Oh,
Do it.
I lost by 1. You said it was DC 16?
16.
Rolled a 15.
So that's 5 plus 14, so 19 damage.
Sick.
Nice.
Are they still alive?
Yes.
Okay.
B1 has not been hit that bad.
Then I shall stay with this one. Because they are prone, I get advantage.
Yes.
And that means I don't have to use Vex, which is nice. I'm going to go for it again.
Go for it.
So that's a 16, and
Misses.
16 would be
Misses.
misses. Okay. That'd be my turn.
Fantastic. Moving right along then on to... Uh-oh.
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 Well, you pissed it off. Let's see. Hey, I've got great news. I don't think a 12 hits.
No.
Beautiful. Yeah, so it slings out another line and like you move your foot out of the way because you're down to 2. And then oh boy, Ilum. Oh boy.
Blue bee takes 5 fire damage,
Fantastic. Thank you for reminding me.
and it has to make a con save.
Con save, can do. What's it making a con save for?
To see if it gets put out of fire.
It didn't. It rolled a 4.
Nice.
Oh,
Alrighty, and then I mean it's oof. 26.
Hits.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for red bee to hit you too, or do you want me to just roll
Sure.
damage on this one?
Whatever you want to do, man.
21.
Hits.
Sorry.
Are you fine?
7 from the first one.
I'm eating that.
11 from the other one.
I'm eating that too.
Cool.
Wow.
I
Thank
have
God for tanks.
30 hit points remaining.
I couldn't even eat the first one right now.
Same thing. Fucking. You rip your hands back down.
Nice.
And then B2 has 2 options, so we roll for it. I didn't just all right. Kato, Zerg, even or odds?
Even.
Even.
Okay. Even or odds? Answer differently.
Oh,
Odd.
I'll take odds then. Oh,
Even then.
Okay. It was even. Oz.
Hi.
Does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay. That's all the
Thank
bees.
God.
Zerg. It is your turn.
zig.
This could potentially be a really good thing
Could be.
that I'm about to
Let's
do.
make it
Or
happen.
it could be really stupid. Okay. I walk up to just before like the podium thing.
Uh-oh.
Just before the carpet.
Uh-huh.
Go for it.
So I can definitely see the chandelier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do any of the S's move?
Such a good point. How much did you move? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 3. Yep. This one stays. This one stays. That's it.
All part of the plan. I move the Eldritch Cannon 3 steps up as well.
Okay.
Okay, you said there were 4 pillars holding the chandelier?
Yes. I'd say they appeared sturdy.
Oh, they're sturdy? What does that mean?
Not
There's
indestructible.
not a
just
guarantee that you will take them out with minor damage.
What counts as minor damage?
Little numbers.
Under 5?
Little numbers.
I'm gonna try anyway. Okay, let me... 3rd level Scorching Ray.
Okay.
3 of the pillars.
All right.
Right? Do I even need to roll the hit on that?
Yes.
Or just damage? Okay.
If you upcast it, doesn't it go to more d6 per shot?
I-
Or does it get more raise? I forget.
Let me look.
Does it?
It's either more raise or more damage.
Oh, additional raise 1, yeah.
Yeah.
So 4. So is it 4?
You said wait. What level did you cast it at?
3rd. Additional raise 1.
Yeah, so there are 4 now.
Okay. Okay, so let's try this. That's my final 3rd level thing, by the way.
Oof.
21.
To hit?
Do I roll? Yeah. Do I roll?
You gotta
to
roll
hit
per beam.
4 times. Okay. Should I just roll 4 times to hit first?
Yeah.
23.
Okay.
I believe in you, Zug Zug Zug. You got this.
22.
Okay.
Hey.
25.
Jesus.
Okay.
Roll damage.
First one. 4. That's okay. I have a backup thing. Next one. 9.
Okay.
8.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
How many pillars go down?
2.
2.
2.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Mm.
Now Eldritch Cannon shoots at it one more time.
It can't reach it.
It has a what's it called? Hold on. What was the range of that thing? 120 feet of range.
Oh, it's 120? Fuck. All right, yeah, shoot it. Go for it. I thought it was 60.
That's 26,
It hits.
Jesus.
and that is 15.
Fantastic.
One more pillar.
One more.
Okay, it's up to you guys now.
We got
That's
this, guys.
my turn, yeah. One more pillar. I believe in Kato.
This'll go great, probably. Serafina, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna move up next, not next to, but in the like straight forward in the same area as the cannon.
1, 2,
And
3, 4, 5.
no,
There?
like to the left, like
Oh.
to the left.
1, 2,
But,
3,
like, up
4,
next.
5, 6.
Oh, in the
Yeah.
same row. Okay.
Yeah, same area. Yeah, whatever. Shit. What was I gonna do? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Okay, I
Oh,
got
my bad.
distracted.
This one's definitely coming for you.
Well, whatever.
We can
I'm
finish
gonna,
it.
I'm gonna cast Dying Bolt at the Chandelier.
Guess what?
Guiding Bolt.
Oh, guiding bolt.
Guiding
I thought you
bolt.
said dying bolt. I was like, what the fuck is
Yeah, I
dying
was like,
bolt?
what?
Ooh,
That's
that'll
Sick. What is
almost
that?
that?
guarantee
awesome.
the next hit if it even misses.
So cast that 18
18 hits.
Oh, here
Come on,
we
come
go.
on.
damage.
Come on.
22 damage.
As you hit it, just the chandelier shakes and collapses. And it falls and hits. And then that's when you all notice you couldn't have hit Seri if you wanted to. There was a wall of
Wait.
force between the two of you,
Hmm.
All of 4.
Sick.
which has now fallen. As you just hear, ah! This is a blast! As the strings fall away from their mouth. Oh, man! You're out of initiative for a moment. The necromancer? I mean, the god, the idiot follower of a god. Oh, little rebel. The man who means nothing. And how could I forget the hive mind? You all have been perfect. But now, I want to see more. I want to see what you're actually capable of. My beautiful experiments. It's a miracle you all accepted the invite. Because you did exactly what I fucking needed you to. So now,
Couldn't trust her.
we're gonna have a good time.
Uh-oh.
Whether you live or die, whoever wins, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm learning more. And the initiative will kick back up.
Uh-oh.
Do I spend my bonus action?
Yes.
Cool. Misty Step. I'm getting out of there.
Oh no.
Where?
I'm at least moving away from S. I'm squishy. I'm just gonna move like to the far left corner.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
You see them kind of climb out, and the strings wrap around their arms, undoing from their hands. Yeah, that should be all it needs. Kato!
Okay. Can't exactly see the grid, so you're gonna have to direct me on whether I can do this.
Zoom in.
I need to get within 30 feet of Ilum.
my God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as close as you can get, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
35
I
feet
don't think
out.
you can actually get close enough.
Okay,
Do you have a
then I can't
dash?
get close. I need. What do I need to do this? I need bonus action and action, so it wouldn't work. Okay, let's see. What's the best option? So I wanted to see if I could push Ilum back 1, and then I could hit 3 with a fireball. But as it stands, I could hit 2.
You
Or
can hold.
What about SS
hold.
and B2?
they wouldn't. I think the S's don't care about my fireball.
The S's wouldn't care.
So it's theoretically either force damage or melee damage that gets rid of the strings. The
That's the right one.
purples, I assume, are.
I have to remember which one is currently banished, so if time runs up.
Okay, the best thing.
Hey, it was at least a smart move for the meantime.
Okay.
I love banish.
It's so good.
It's just like, no.
I am going to, in that case. Fire. No, I should save that because this is that distance messed with me. Let me see what the best
You're
option
good.
is for a second. I'm gonna see if necrotic damage helps with the purple, because
Go for
it has to either be necrotic or psychic. So I'm going to toll the dead on the one diagonal of
I get
Ilum,
you.
and that is Wisdom 18.
I'm just gonna tell you now. That ain't the answer.
Okay, then it's probably psychic. That's a cantrip. I still have action. If I want to, I'm gonna run up to S4.
Okay.
If there's an opportunity attack, I'll just deal with it.
No, but it will follow you.
Okay.
That is a fun little side effect of these guys. They don't get opportunity attacks because they just follow you instead.
Second
Yeah.
verse, same as the first. Palm his forehead, dispel magic.
Sure. Go nuts.
I could roll for it. I don't know what the DC
I
is gonna
would say, yeah, you still gotta beat it.
be. I think that is a 27.
You got it.
Isn't
Yeah.
dispel magic range?
Yeah, I just wanted the flavor.
Yeah, Kato's
Oh,
just
okay,
going
sure, yeah.
crazy with it.
The flavor's cool. Make it personal.
Kato is no longer thinking reasonably. He is very much not having a good time.
Fair enough.
Neither
Also-
is Carver. We're in the
I feel his
same boat.
verb.
And Kato is still looking at the sky. Calling me just a necromancer feels a bit dismissive. And that, I think, is all of my turn.
Beautiful. Well then. Sari's gonna hold their action.
What does that mean?
Because it hits initiative 20.
Oh,
They grab on to the cables surrounding the area.
okay.
Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Goodbye, this thing. Da-da-dum.
I'll put
Seri-
my other cannon back.
Sarah, you might actually be okay. Yeah, I can't move you enough to get it where I need it to be, but I can move this one. All right. Now let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Hey guys, that held
Am I dead
action.
again?
It's fireball.
No,
I'm
I just
dead
want to say I
again.
love you. And why are you doing this to me?
Fireball on who?
Oh, centered right in between all of you.
Counterspell.
Gonna-
Sick.
Ooh, kind of.
That is my last high level spell. That is counterspell at 4th level.
4th level?
Do I have to roll for that?
You don't. I am debating so dearly right now whether to destroy you. Hey, Oz.
Yeah.
Play rollies with me.
16.
15. I am not going to counterspell your counterspell.
So
They
close.
send out the fireball and they're like, well done. My apologies, Sire Lich.
Thank you. Use my title.
Where'd the chandelier go?
It fell.
It's on the ground?
Yeah, they're standing on it.
Oh.
And now you all know what French was.
I don't think people do, Oz. You can explain it now.
I think I got it. I think.
Yeah.
But we have
Kato's
some
a
people who are
lich.
new.
Yeah, I don't
Kato
get
is
it.
It's an
Kato is
amalgamation of souls.
He is
Oh.
a lot. Yeah, he has stolen many souls. He is an undead immortal. The French was his phylactery that held a piece of his soul.
Oh.
Which one did I do? This was the one that went up. Hang on.
Fred,
I had to remember
Freddie
which
of our
ones I
audience-
moved.
A lot of the audience knew that from the beginning because he was in a different one shot.
He sure was.
And Kato is fucking angry. First, you have that blood freak from like a couple of years ago coming into the Underdark and causing a problem. Now I got this guy.
They've
Probably
used
be
up their
vulnerable to the
stuff.
chicken.
So, Ilum.
Yeah. Okay.
French die. Fuck off, Equa.
Yeah. So, for my bonus action, I'm going to use Lay on Hands
Oh, my bad.
on
I forgot
myself.
to change the music now that Sari's revealed who they really are.
I'm going to...
A
Oh, there he
psycho.
is a bad guy.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. I'm going to dump 34 hit points into myself,
Damn.
which puts me back up to full.
I love that for you.
There. And then I'm going to attack my bees real quick.
Go for it.
The first one's going to be on Blue Bee.
Blue B, go
'cause
for
I'm
it.
pretty sure he's about to keel over and kick it. I'm pretty sure I missed that. That's a 13.
13 misses.
The second one's going to be on him too.
Okay.
Hits for sure. Oh wait,
Sure.
no. I'm sorry. I got a +2, so it'll be a 15. Was the first one.
Still misses.
Okay.
17.
That's fine. The second one for sure hits. For sure. And then... yeah. He's going to take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Is he
They
still
are
up?
still up. But I am going to burn another legendary action. This time, however, it is not to cast Hellish Rebuke. The image that you all see of Seri suddenly becomes blurrier. As part of their legendary reaction, the puppets can cast back, for lack of a better term, and Seri is now under the effects of blur.
I'm going to enjoy killing you.
So what's a blur?
Makes them a lot harder to hit.
God damn.
And is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Well, we got two S's still up and running, so they're gonna do their S thing. First one's on Ilum. That is a 19 to hit.
19 is my armor class.
Alrighty. Then you are going to take 14 bludgeoning damage. And Kato, 12.
That's not hit.
12 misses. All right. Moving on then. Carver.
All right. I want this one dead. I am tired of this dude being near me. We've danced around this ballroom floor
The thing is,
for
B1's
too
like,
long.
okay, health-wise. Like, it just, not a lot's happened to it for some reason.
Well, we are going to burn another hit die to do poison. Yeah, poison cunning strike.
Sure, go for it.
Rackish audacity, so that I still get that feature. Actually, we're gonna do a normal hit first, rather than doing my sneak attack. Should say
Okay.
that.
Did you say you're using poison?
I have a poison sneak attack. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No, uh-oh
Oh,
for you.
thank you.
They're constructs.
Oh, well, that one does. Thank you. Thank you for that. I don't think that first attack hits, which is saddening. So I'll make a second attack.
Mhm.
Come on, Rackish audacity. No.
Okay.
I will then.
You did
Oh
your
no, I
best.
already.
I believe in you.
Yeah, that is my turn.
Fantastic. All right.
Because if either of them hit, I would have been able to make them on the same turn, but I cannot.
Sure. All right. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's do it. Carver, this thing, it hates you just as much as you hate it.
That's fine. I'm here.
And that is a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
11 damage.
I am going to use evasion. Not evasion. What is it? Uncanny dodge. Cutting in half.
5 damage. Yeah.
I'm up. I'm
You have
up.
3 harpoons in you.
I'm still standing. We're good.
Ilum,
Blue Bee takes 6 points of fire damage
thank you.
and needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 16.
It is no longer on fire.
Okay. Then. Now, okay, hang on. I gotta weigh an option in my mind real quick. Okay, no, it's still just gonna attack you. I had to debate whether it was gonna prioritize hitting Carver one more time or not. So that is a dirty 20 for the first hit from Blue Bee and a 17 from
Miss.
Red Bee. Okay. How many times have I hit you with this attack? I feel like I lost track. Was it once or twice?
I think this is the third.
Okay.
Because you hit me with both of them last turn.
Yep.
I think this is the third.
So 8 more damage, and you are now also up to your third. Seraphina! This thing notices you've been running.
I haven't been running. I've been teleporting.
Yeah.
Different.
Fuck. 12.
Is it trying to hit me?
Yeah.
Watch your hit.
Well, it can't, because I'm a 14.
Fuck. Okay.
Ha!
That's it then.
Is that our lowest AC? Is
What?
14 our lowest? Is 14 our
I think
lowest?
so, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Zerg, zerg,
I'm
zerg.
glitching.
Can you like tell me like what blur does in like specific terms?
Okay.
You have to like roll at disadvantage, right?
I believe so.
Yeah,
If I'm trying to hit them,
Yeah,
Yes.
if you're trying to hit them, I think you have to roll
not
at
if they're trying to
disadvantage.
save from something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, save still work.
The chandelier's still there, right?
Yes.
I
On
thought the
floor.
chandelier fell.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
as
no,
in,
it's-
the chandelier is there on the floor.
And
mean that it's
where is enemy standing on? Or is the enemy
Like
standing
right in
on
front of it.
it? Oh, right in front of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Zerg moves forward.
How far?
You guys are fine with me trying to like stall this boss, right? While you guys deal with those things.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
far?
3 maybe.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. From their trench coat, Zerg pulls out a web shooter and
What?
casts web.
Web shooting.
Okay. What the hell
Go,
is
web,
web?
go.
What do we do?
It slows movement, I think.
It'll attach basically to the chandelier.
What? No,
And
no, no,
the-
no, Keith. What does the spell do?
Oh, yeah. You conjure a massive sticky webbing at a point within range. The webs fill a 20-foot cube there for the duration. It's
Okay.
difficult terrain and the area within them is lightly obscured. Where's the save thing? Okay. The first time a creature enters the webs on a turn or starts its turn there, it must succeed on a dex save throw or have the restrained condition while in the webs or until it breaks free. A creature restrained in the webs can take an action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. If it succeeds, it's no longer restrained. The webs
Nice.
are flammable.
Cool.
Okay. So I'm trying to restrain them to the chandelier.
There's no save until my next turn. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then wait. I'm trying to read on the whole thing here. If a creature moves in the web, does that count? If they move in it?
what do you mean?
If they move in it, do they have to save? Like if I knock them back
No.
into it? No?
Yeah, it's
There
more
are-
voluntary movement.
They're also already in it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't knock them into it further. Okay.
Unless you have some spell that can shove. But you've already used your
I have-
spell, so unless you have a cantrip that can shove.
I have a cannon that can shove
Sure.
with 120 range. Does it reach?
Oh.
You'd have to move it. I mean, actually, no, you could make the shot.
Oh yeah.
No, well, okay. You technically can reach it right now. S is in your way. It will be a harder shot.
What if I move next to S above Carver? Don't make S block the shot. Don't make S block the
No,
shot.
you're kind of blocking the shot, so it'll change it a little bit.
But he's so small.
The stakes are a little higher, you know?
No. Zerg is 6 feet tall.
Yeah, they're 2 feet each.
Well,
The
I
shot will be
should've
harder,
separated
but
them.
you can definitely make it.
And if it succeeds, well, what's their face have to do the thing? Or they have to save?
No, again, it's still on their next turn. They'll just be further in
It
the
just
web.
damages them. Okay. Who needs help?
I will
over
tell you,
here?
if you roll below a 10, you're shooting yourself.
I will not take that chance. Can I just shoot B1?
Yeah.
You have-
It's small, like technically it could angle right here. That's just a further shot, so the angle gets harder. Yeah, you can shoot B1. Go nuts.
Yeah, I'll just shoot B1. Where's the thing? Okay. Please! That's a nat 1. Oh, wait. 1 plus 7? That still doesn't hit. But...
It definitely doesn't hit. So-
8? No.
Damn it! Okay.
Alrighty. I think that's everything for you. So, Seraphina,
No,
you're
no,
up.
no. Make Zerg stand on the steps.
You want to get closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't want to be on the moving platform.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on B, whatever that one is in front of me.
B2.
B2.
B2. Yeah.
Sure.
14 deck save.
Okay, doke. What is the dex on these things? Come here. That is a 12, so that fails.
Uh-huh. So they take 22 damage.
Damn, nice.
Nice.
Okay. And I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Cool. Then back up to the top, Kato.
Me. Kato is going to run, let's say, top left of Red B.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
This is coming with you.
And he like, Ilum, if you would lean back for a moment, and he like reaches in, Tasha's Caustic Brew in a line hitting the 2 Bs.
I lean back and I'm like, did I hear you were a lich?
Do we need to put
We'll
a
talk
pin
about
in that one real quick?
What do I gotta do?
The Dex 18 for the 2 of them.
Okay. 1 succeeds, 1 fails. We'll
Okay,
say from top down. So blue succeeds.
Okay, so that is 44 plus 3. Okay, 13 damage to the one that failed.
Mhm.
And which one failed? Red B?
Red.
Okay, that takes 2d4 at the end of every turn, I'll just remind you.
Okay.
Or, no, at the start of their turn. Yeah.
Okay.
And that was my action. Well, interesting bonus action. Bonus action of note. Not particularly. Who can I push somewhere? Ilum, you want to be pushed 1 back?
Sure.
Ilum gets pushed 1 back. 1 down.
Sorry, how much did you say they take again?
That is
2d4.
13 damage. 13 damage. So 10 is acid, 3 is force.
Gotcha. Cool.
And then Ilum gets pushed 1 down. At least that way he's not flanked for a moment.
Yep.
That
forward.
is
My back. Ow. These bees are so freaking tanky.
and I will say that's what I do. That's it.
Cool. You know, Oz, much like you, second verse, same as the first. Whoa, I didn't realize the floor was still moving. Let's relax
Goodbye.
there, fellas.
Well, let's relax.
Da-da-da.
Oh, hello.
Actually, it's gonna keep shoving this set all the way up here, and it's gonna bring this one over here.
Oh no, Carver's flanked.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're gonna try it again.
Beautiful.
They
What's
have to
up?
make a saving throw or save, right?
Oh, that's so true.
Yeah, they're restrained. Yeah.
You're 100% right.
Oh, is
It
it lunchtime?
actually is their turn. So yeah. My bad.
Please.
Turn starts. Misty Step.
Please.
Well, by
Oh.
the start of their turn, they have to make the
It's
save.
the start, yeah.
Yeah, it
Sure.
is.
Yeah, I mean, I can fail. I did. Misty Step doesn't stop me from doing it.
What does restrained do?
Restrain just stops movement, I
Let
believe.
me
Yeah.
go and look.
You can Misty Step out of a restrain. I think it's a grapple you can't.
It is a
Or
grab.
something. It's confusing.
No, you can get... basically, is anything that stops you from casting Misty Step is the only thing that can stop you from Misty Stepping.
Yeah.
Does
You have to be
Misty Step
paralyzed.
have,
Does it have a...
it doesn't, no.
Restrain 5e, creature's movement.
It doesn't
No, you
have
can, you can
a.
cast it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't
you
There's
have
no
a
somatic components.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
You have to be
And it's-
paralyzed to have it.
And
stop.
it's only a bonus action, so they still
Yeah.
have their
Yeah.
stupid action.
Fun thing, they're not actually going to do Fireball. I forgot my original plan. They're going to Shocking Grasp you, Keith.
Yeah,
Let them
cookie.
try.
Whoa.
22?
Sure, I
Miss.
can take it.
I can take it, he
I can
says.
take it.
Let me just double check how much cantrips do with this character. Oh, funsies.
Oh god. Oh god.
Let me pull this up. Cool.
Oh wait, 22?
Yes.
Hypothetically, how much damage are we expecting?
I don't know. I haven't rolled it yet. And also, if you're going to try and shield it, that's before the damage phase.
You know what? Sure, let me just shield it.
Cool. There you go. And just again,
Plus 23 AC.
Yep.
It's just
So the next
another
turn.
spectral pangolin just in the front of it.
Yeah. Get down, Mr. President!
All right. Then that moves us on to Ilum.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, because the floors have already moved this round.
All right. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move to the diagonal right of Blue B so that that S is
Up here?
not diagonal right.
Right here.
Or, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, no, let me go
Yeah,
high
you
right.
can
yeah.
wrap all the way around here.
Just so
Oh,
It's so funny. They just
Yes.
hunt. They're
However,
hunting
is
you.
not getting whatever flanked anymore.
Flanked.
And that leaves. Oh no, use reaction. Never mind. Okay, so then I'm gonna hit Blue B first. Is what
Go
I'm
for
gonna do. What the fuck is my thing at? It's 9 plus 8 is 17 plus 2 is 19.
To hit?
Hit.
Yes.
How bad does this thing look right now?
Rough. Like, I have seen you roll the number that could kill it.
Okay, I'm not gonna smite it then.
I didn't say what you had to do to get there.
I'm probably not gonna kill it. I rolled an 11.
It does not kill, but it is on the edge of death.
Jesus Christ.
It's so fucking close, dude.
I'm just like, I keep swinging at this thing. I've been swinging at this for the past like 4 turns. And I'm just like, okay, and I hit it again. Yeah,
I'm gonna,
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what? Roll it. I'm gonna change one thing though. I have a number in my head.
Okay, I still roll attack as normal.
Mm-hmm. What did you roll?
I rolled a 3 plus 8 is 11 plus 2 is 13.
The number I had in my head was 12. You had been beating this thing to Kingdom Come. Its parts are coming off. You're beating the body at this point.
Yeah, it's like hitting like it's like hitting a pole basically. You just keep smacking
Yeah.
it, and it just like keeps
Can you
bending
roll
and bending.
below 5? Is that possible for your damage?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, it's dead.
Sweet. Awesome. So I kill that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I do still have my bonus action.
Goodbye,
You know
Blue
what?
Bee.
These things have been fucking me up. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself,
Sure.
which means that I now have an AC of 21.
Cool.
And then what else can I do? Is there anywhere that I can move that is beneficial to anyone? Kato doesn't use flanking. Is area stuff? I can't get by Carver. You know what? How much movement do I have left? I moved
15, I think.
15.
Because you went 10.
Got 10. I'm going to stand on top of Red Bee. Yep.
This thing's hot.
So that I can
Yes.
so that I can get out of Kato's way, and then maybe we can finish this thing or go after Seri Corda next turn.
Sure.
That's my go.
Alrighty. Then. Oh, finally. You know, S has been waiting a long time for this. 18
For who?
to hit you.
Nope.
All right. This thing can't catch a fucking break. The S on Zerg, though. That's a 22.
My armor class is still 23.
Oh yeah.
It is a shield.
Sure is. done.
Good.
Then the S's, they don't do shit.
Good.
Carver!
Dick, I want this to be gone. Steady aim, sacrificing my movement for that advantage. Short sword, first attack. Please, that's damage. That's not the right number. I got a 5. No.
Carva's
the
like having a
nemesis.
one-on-one with this guy. The rest of us
That's
are
the
having...
nemesis for Carver.
Well, the worst part is Carver keeps missing.
I
Missed
can't. Wait, that was first roll. Second roll. Come on. Oh my god, 17.
Meets
That
beats.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get it
okay.
Get it
Sneak
first.
attack. Let's go. So that's 10 plus. Give me
Please let
my
it die. Please let it die.
please.
It's not gonna die.
20.
20?
20 total.
Okay.
It's down to 82 hit points.
No. No.
The rest of us are having this dynamic running battle, and Carver's just 1v1ing
like-
this guy.
I have tried so hard to be
I
dynamic.
wish I could explain to you how much health it still has. Because you have not fucking hit this thing.
I am going to use. Oh no, I can't use my movement because I use steady aim. Yeah, I'll just hit again, and because I hit the first time with Vex, I can do it as a secondary.
Sure.
Oh wait, that's damage again. What am I doing? I need to roll the hit. 14,
No.
and then I have advantage on it again. That's unarmed. Why do I keep doing that?
Because you want
That would be 18.
to hit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
Come on.
It's still gonna be alive.
So,
I think it has like
Yeah.
30 something left.
Yeah, another 7.
Cool. All right. That everything?
Yeah, I think that's everything. Can't you? So
1 down. 3 left. They're mad.
We've been fighting these things for 90 minutes and we killed one of them.
You've killed a lot of things, to be fair.
We killed some S's, sure, yeah.
Carver's out here
The
fighting
ads.
for his life, bro. Like,
Good news. Yours misses, Carver.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Ilum, yours doesn't.
Yay.
It's a natural
What?
20.
So this is the 4th hit on me, but I killed the one that had hit me twice. So
The
does
strings
that
still stay.
okay. Sure. Yep.
In simplest, the strings don't belong to them.
Ah, I see. Tight.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kato.
right.
I have good news.
I'll be fine.
12 points of bludgeoning damage. And
Oh, that ain't
yeah,
shit.
I'm gonna take your action for you. What do you have? Yeah,
I got
it
a
rolled
big
it rolled
sword.
like ass to actually do anything. God damn it, where the fuck are you? There you are. You do have a big sword.
Big old sword.
Big old sword.
And there's nothing stopping me from doing this. So I am going to do it. You're gonna hit him with the big old sword. I'm gonna make you roll to hit, actually.
Oh boy.
Publicly. Use
Oh,
D&D
publicly.
Beyond.
Oh,
Publicly.
Yeah. Oh, I was rolling so slow. Someone does not
Oh,
have
you
harder
are-
acceleration enabled.
This
Yeah,
I
I'm
have.
noticing my dice roll so fast.
18.
Actually, it's a
18
20.
hits.
It's a 20 because of the.
Oh, alright.
No, it doesn't. Shield.
Counterspell.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
This little
I
fucker
get counted.
hates you.
Hey, Equa. Have fun. You're smiting him.
How does that? Do I get a bonus
How-
action too?
Oh, that's right. They did change it. It's not just slap on now. Since
No,
it's a
it's bonus
spell, I'll
action.
say no. But you do have to whack the shit out of him. Roll damage.
Do you want me to do on D&D Beyond 2 or physical?
I just wanted to see if it would hit.
Well, let's do D&D Beyond. Fuck it, why not?
Hardware
frames.
acceleration.
It's so good. Oh yeah, nothing, dude. 9 points of damage.
There you go.
Easy peasy.
That's okay.
Kato saw it was coming, but he didn't. He just completely forgot that you actually are as strong as him right now. So he went. Oh,
Yeah,
Sorry.
Just, you throw up your shield, just
Whack.
Kato has not been hit this entire time. That is the first
No.
damage he's taken.
Sorry. My bad.
I
Alright.
love that
Well,
for
actually-
you, Kata. I love that for you.
Equa, you are now back down to 0 on your strings.
Yay!
There is still a B2 though that still wants Seraphina to take damage.
I think
Oh,
it does.
It's the
It
beast
says,
turn,
oh,
so
she's so pretty. I think we should leave her alone.
Red B takes 2d4 poison.
Thank you.
Acid.
Blue's
I'll
down.
roll that.
2d4 acid. Go ahead and roll that.
I guess I'm good.
4.
Okay.
Ooh.
But damn, Red B really actually hasn't been getting hit much because Equa fucking
I
focused
went
in
all
on Blue.
B.
Well, Blue is getting his butt.
That's true. Blue was hunting him. Cool. All right. Anyway, Seraphina.
Nah.
Yeah, actually, nah. It rolled a 12.
Yeah.
You're fucking killing me. I can't hit you for shit.
Woo woo. It's because I'm short. They go over me.
Yeah. Zerg, zerg, zerg.
Zerg, zerg, zerg.
Disassemble.
Your
so they
turn.
can be short too. Okay. Well, first, I am going to. Hold on. Let me just make sure that this is what I want to do. Okay. Okay. I cast Thunder Wave towards the north, which will knock
north.
S and SC into the web if it hits.
Okay. Just to be clear. Where are you casting Thunderwave?
It comes from me, so it's in a 15-foot
Okay.
radius around me.
Okay, it blasts them away from the source.
Oh, does it?
It's not a
Oh, it
specified
does. Okay.
direction.
Okay, let me move down 2 things then. Let me
Okay.
move down twice. Okay, there we go. I was going by Baldur's Gate 3 Thunder Wave.
You get to decide what direction they go?
Yeah. Okay, so let me Thunder Wave that. It says con 15.
Yeah, so a con save of
Constitution
15. So fucking little bot fails, Seri succeeds.
Damn. Okay. 14.
14 damage.
Yep.
Okay, S doesn't take anything, but it is thrown into the web. Seri
Mhm.
takes 7. This is the
On
first
a
instance
fair-
of damage that has actually been done to Seri. Well, not counting the chandelier falling on them.
And can you roll restrain on the S thing?
Yeah. And also, don't they have to do concentration on blur?
They do.
Ooh,
Actually,
Blur's
concentration on
gone.
Blur dropped. Because a fun little
Blur's
thing
gone.
is when a concentration spell happens, if Seri uses a legendary action, they're not the one holding it. Blue B was.
Oh.
Okay.
That's cheating.
It's a boss.
Okay.
I will
Eldritch
say, hitting the
Cannon.
chandelier down on Seri, if you guys had found any other way, this would have sucked. It halved their health.
Oh.
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 Good teamwork, Zerg, Zerg, Zerg.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell
Internal
yeah.
teamwork.
Yeah,
Turtle
Zerg is
teamwork.
the team.
It's the
But that
hockey mind.
I
I
know,
did the
I
final
know.
blow.
Yeah, true.
Zerg,
Little.
and Seraphina.
Yeah, Zerg, 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 Zerg.
Yeah, the fourth
Zerg.
Zerg.
Spelled with an S
I'll
this
just-
time, though.
Can you move
Sir.
the Eldritch Cannon
Sir.
2 tiles to the right?
1, 2, go for
Do
it.
I'm gonna try to force Ballista that one too.
Go for it.
Hopefully knock them into the web. Hopefully. 21.
21 hits.
21.
Ooh.
21.
21.
14 damage,
Okay.
and it knocks them into the web.
Sure
So they
does.
have to make the same thing again.
I did that wrong. Excuse me.
Guys, the web is flammable.
Aboosh.
Yeah, but it burns it when it gets rid of it.
That's
Also,
true.
as a quick reminder, Seri's a fucking tiefling.
I don't know what that
That's
means.
true.
There
They
was
don't
Who
give
was
two
who?
fucks
Immune
about
to fire.
fire.
Yeah.
Immune to fire.
They were
Oh, that's
introduced with
right.
the metal burnt onto their
So
body.
my next step is to just roll the chandelier with them on it.
That
Okay.
chandelier is
Roll
not
'em
moving.
outta
That
here.
chandelier is in pieces.
Now they're stuck there for now.
Well, hang on. I gotta roll the
Oh,
fucking.
Oh, right.
Seri succeeds. The bot is stuck, or I say the bot, the fucking puppet.
Well, she'll have to, or they'll have to do the save again on their next turn at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which brings us
oh.
back to the top, unless you're not done. No, it brings us to
Nah.
Serafina next, actually.
I'm about to say,
Nah.
excuse me.
Not yet.
Right.
Let me.
What could you possibly have left?
Yeah.
Movement.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can flank someone to help out. Put me behind B. Red B.
You cannot get there. You have 25 feet of movement. You already burned 2 to get down here, so 1, 2, 3 is as far
Oh,
as
that's
you can go.
true. That's true. Never mind then.
All right,
Let me just stay there.
Serafina,
so-
Yeah, I'm
you've
going
been
to...
dodging everything so far. I don't know how.
I'm just over here chilling, bro. I'm going to Sacred Flame the B, whatever's in front of me. 3, 2, 4. I can't read that.
This
Are
one-
we gonna set Carver free?
No, no, not that one. The other one.
2.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you
Sorry.
for understanding my war
Carver
that's happening.
has beef. We're
Yeah,
gonna let him
that's on
do
Carver.
that.
This
Exactly,
is the war
so-
within.
I need a 14 deck save.
Sure. 11.
Fuck you. Damage will be 11.
Fantastic. Cool.
Okay. And then I'm going to move like towards the wall because I do need to get a little bit further away.
Just full movement all the way to the wall.
That's good. That's good.
Okay. All right, then that brings us back to the top, Kato.
Me again. Okay, best move here. I'm going. If I take one step back, B does get opportunity attack, right?
Take one step this way, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. The best move in that.
Wait, really? But he's
Mhm.
Yeah.
within 10 feet, not 5.
He's within 5.
Oh,
Yeah,
even the diagonal.
Sorry.
Oh, even the diagonal.
Diagonals count.
Diagonals
Yeah.
count.
I think that's cheating too.
They keep cheating.
Shawty's
Base
just
rule of the
"Listen,
game,
Anything I
cheating."
don't like cheating.
Cheating.
You know, I think it's cheating that you keep getting missed by all my attacks.
You know, nobility has its perks.
I'm gonna play my odds. I'm gonna take a step to the left.
Okay. It is going to take an opportunity attack.
Go ahead.
He's going to miss that opportunity attack with a
Cool.
13.
Nice.
Telekinetic. I want to push B2 one to the right.
Cool.
They don't need to save
Oh,
that?
wait, yeah, this is a save.
That is a strength save of 18.
They don't have it.
Spell save DC.
They don't have it.
It fails.
Now you see the vision.
You see the
I'm
line.
I see the vision.
Yeah, taking a couple of steps, just calmly walking over, just like, up. Second verse, same as the first, and another caustic brew.
Go for it.
It's 44. 4. Oh, that's awesome. 14.
What do I
That
have to
is
do
so.
for Caustic Brew again?
That's. Oh, right. I rolled damage before asking you to roll. 18 dex. Why did I roll damage?
Okay. B2 fails. Red B succeeds. S fails, but it doesn't matter because that's not the right answer.
Okay, so 14 on B2, 7 on. Is that have or save or suck?
How
Red
much
B
did you say?
saved.
14?
14. So actually, it's Saber Suck. So 14 on B2, and it's burning, which I think. So now both of them
Both of them are burning.
And that is
So-
action, bonus action. That will be it. I will stand here.
Okay. Well,
No, also look at the thing in DMs.
yeah.
We about to get some flavor.
Ooh, what's your flavor? What's your flavor?
Cool. Yeah, this isn't related to combat. This is
Sorry, I no, but
Okay. No, that
Yeah,
was just
but-
narrative. So if that's not a thing I can do, then never mind.
yeah. Okay. Anyway, now I've played nice with this long enough, actually. Now we're gonna get a little bit lined up. I don't think there's anything I can do to drag Seri into this. They're just too far off. So instead,
Seri or me?
Serafina. God damn it,
I'm Sarah.
Sarah.
Or you can call me
The
Fina.
raw.
I could call you Fina.
Don't we
That's
already
even
have
more
Athena?
never mind.
At
Actually,
this
my
stage in the one
old
shot?
character was engaged to Athena. Never mind. You're Sarah.
Yeah.
Or
Uh,
Fifi.
First things first. These two are both moving up. And Jesus Christ, fucking thank you. Hey, guys,
Yeah.
fireball.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
out
what
of
is
third levels, so I have bad news. This one's stronger.
You
Yeah.
guys get a +2.
Huh?
Carver and Kato get a +2 to the save.
Carver and Kato do get a +2 to the save.
And she's going to torch all of her bees.
She sure is.
Oh, well, they're
Or
going to torch all of their
sorry,
bees.
they are. I don't have to roll anything for this. That's right. I just need to figure out how much any dice this is about to do.
So I have uncanny dodge on top of fire resistance. This has to do a damage of 1, and I am okay.
Well, you've got evasion, right?
Yeah, so if you succeed,
Oh, I do have
you
evasion.
win.
Oh no, we're good.
Yeah, you'll be
Maybe.
fine.
Maybe.
As long as you beat the
Well, did you
save, you'll be fine.
succeed?
I need to roll. Let me.
The DC is 17.
Oh, fuck Knuckles.
18.
No, absolutely not.
And absorb
Aw.
elements.
Half. You're gonna absorb elements.
Wait.
Quartered.
The thing.
How much damage is it gonna do?
I'm so sorry. I
At
should not
fourth
have-
level, it adds 1d6, so 9d6. I'll do us all the favor here. I'll do the very unfortunate thing of rolling it publicly.
Ah,
So
Your boy failed.
I take a quarter.
Come on.
There's one that's
Come
like
on.
fucking. It's stuck between the two.
Oh.
Move. 31. 31
that's
fire
Carver.
damage
That's
to
Carver.
Carver, Kato, Zerg, and Ilm. Halved if you passed. Quartered for you, Kato.
And 0 for me.
And 0 for you because I just couldn't get you in range. I
Ilm
also
is
need to roll
down.
for these little fuckers.
7.
They all fail. Seri doesn't give a
am-
fuck though. Seri just
Harry
nuked.
kills Carver's
Seri-
nemesis.
Actually,
I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad.
That sends Carver into a ring.
I'm down. I'm down.
my
and then also
The kills Peel.
Red B also. There is one B left. This was a gambit, and I think I took 2 of you with it.
Yeah,
Are 2 of
I've
us
done-
down?
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, okay. Did not expect that.
I've done objectively nothing this whole one shot. Let's go.
That's not
You've
true.
taken the most damage.
I've hit 3 times.
Yeah.
You're right.
Donnie, like,
Butted
you're taking
fuck
the
out
most
of that
damage.
one. That was cool as hell.
That was cool.
Sarah's just like, Are you getting the picture yet? You can't win.
Wait, you set the
Who's got
cards up to
Who's
fail.
got Eldritch Blast? Nobody. We don't have any more.
Nobody.
I've got guiding bolt. If I can get
I'm
up,
going
I can
to live
guiding
to
bolt.
try again, though. And you won't.
We'll see how true that is, won't we? Anyway, that moves us on to Ilum. Make us your first death saving throw.
That fireball, by the way, was 1 point. What it
From
needed,
insta
what it
kill?
needed to be. No, to knock me out. I
Oh.
had 30 hit points that did 31 damage.
I was like, there's no way.
No, I'm tanky, dude. Okay.
Whose turn is it now?
The S's. The S's almost seem to lose track of the ones that are down. It can't move. This one's stuck. That's it for them. Carver, first save.
Sick. Let's roll. 11. As a success.
Pass. Fantastic. There's still one bee left. It's not good. It is so fucked up. But the bee is gonna walk over to Kato, and it's gonna switch. 5.
That doesn't hit.
Kato
It
does not
goes
move.
to swing. It does hit you, but there's no force behind it because the arm just falls off.
Oh,
Kato remains unmoving.
It does
just
splatter you with
looking at it.
blood though, because this is one of the biological ones.
gross.
Brother,
That's the only bee left. Zerg, zerg, zerg.
Zerg,
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 zerg.
zerg.
I do not know what to do.
Try not to die.
Zoom in
Feels-
real quick.
Sure can.
Can I spend an action to help someone up?
You can stabilize with a
What does that
medicine
mean?
check. It means that it stops them from making death saving throws, which means they can't fail death saving throws anymore. But it
They're
does
not
bring them
dead, but they're
back.
still unconscious.
You know, like
Ooh.
cauterizing a wound. That's basically what you do.
You make sure they stay alive, but they're asleep for like 4 hours. You need to heal them to bring them up immediately.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me just look at something real quick.
If you get me, I can get Carver next turn, provided they don't die again.
Hold on. So what happens if I give someone who's downed temporary hit points?
Doesn't bring
That-
them back. I don't believe.
It doesn't?
It's basically
What about
overshield,
healing
doesn't
word?
it? Healing
about
word
healing
is
word?
health.
Healing, yeah.
Does temp HP revive? I've never
It
had to
depends
ask
on the
this before.
spell.
I've never had to
Temporary
ask that
HP
either.
does not come back. Temporary HP is basically overshield.
Damn. Because that's my only way of like giving HP. Let me figure this out real quick. We might need to deliberate.
If you have no like healing, yeah, you could stabilize them, but it wouldn't bring them back really.
Yeah.
I might also have something on me, but
I have
Yeah.
healing.
I've not said anything about it.
Someone mentioned a potion earlier.
Oh, did I mention that in character?
Oh
Yeah, you mentioned that,
You like offered it
Oh,
to
sick.
enemy lady.
I have
Yeah,
a health
so
potion
he's
on
got-
me.
Yeah, and that was
Cool.
right after I helped you up, so I would have noticed
Yeah.
that.
So Zerd, you could
Okay.
probably
Yeah, no, can I
take it
just,
from him and
can I
pour-
just grab that potion?
Technically,
Can
you
I
have
just
to
grab
add
that
it to your
potion?
inventory, but it's a bonus action to apply it. So yeah,
Yeah, you could absolutely.
Screw it. Okay.
You just take
you're
it
gonna
off of
burn
me
your,
and use
you're
it on
gonna burn
Ilum.
your action and your bonus action to do this. You will
That's fine.
basically have nothing.
Put me in the middle of them.
Oh wait, he's gonna do
I
exactly
can't do that. There's an enemy in the way.
You could stand over my body.
I could.
He has to be able to get to Carver.
Yeah, but if he goes down, down, diagonal right, diagonal
Down,
left.
down, diagonal right, diagonal left. Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, Tetris.
There we go, bowling.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, so I grab the potion. Who do I use it on? Do I
Who do
use
you
it
think's
on our
more helpful?
paladin who has heals?
Who do you think is more helpful? I will
was
not
saying,
be hurt.
Nobody guide him here. Let him make his own mistakes.
The smart choice would be to use it on the paladin because the paladin has heals.
Nobody input.
And the paladin could pick up the other one. So that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna grab the potion and just smash it over the.
You're gonna smash it over his head.
No, you're gonna pour it in his mouth.
I was about to say, I need you to realize that hitting somebody adds a death save.
I know.
No, it looks like how Kato was feeding French earlier, just like.
Yeah. All right. Welcome back, Ilum.
I open my eyes to see 3 pangolins in a trench coat. I'm like, I'd rather be dead.
Is this heaven?
These are
This
some kind
hell.
of hell.
Oh, is my Eldritch Cannon still alive?
Oh no, that thing fucking died.
No,
that
that
thing's
thing's
gone.
No.
That thing turned to ash.
Whose turn is it now?
After Zerg,
Yours.
it's you.
Is me?
Is you.
Do we remember how the tennis ball S dies?
You push it.
The tennis ball one? Yeah, you push it.
You definitely have a heal.
The tennis ball has the strings, so you got to detach it from
Oh
the string.
shit! Wait, no. Fuck this thing.
That means that the tennis ball is
I was
dead.
to say, Keith shoved it
then. 'Cause it
earlier.
got pushed. Yeah.
So its string snapped and it just kind of fell lifelessly into the web.
Woo! Another one bites the
Sick.
dust.
Wind conditions
Yeah,
are hard to
yeah.
keep track of sometimes.
No, the reason why I said it was like Weekend at Bernie's, it was like caught in the web, so he thought it was still up.
looked
Like,
alive.
All right, then I'm gonna
How
go.
much healing does Ilum get? How much healing does Ilum get from the
Oh, that's a
potion?
good question.
Yes,
Oh,
what
it's
kind of
a-
potion is it?
It was the cheapest one, so 2d4 plus 2.
Sure.
Yeah, just enough.
No,
all you need is
Just
one.
enough.
Okay,
all you
well,
need is
what's
one.
really
you want
cool
me
is
to roll that?
I don't. Oh,
Me realizing I have no healing items on me at all.
What do you
Nice.
got, Shoddy?
I don't have to move from my safe little spot.
Oh, do
I'm
you
gonna cast
have an
healing.
angle right now? Holy shit!
Yeah. Wait, is
It'll
they
be-
gonna kill? They can kill me over there.
The,
They can kill me.
Seri can see you just as much as you can see them.
Okay, then I'm gonna move behind.
You can shoot
Carver.
then move.
Well, no, I can go behind.
1, 2, 3,
Carver.
4, 5, 6. You cannot.
I get
Well,
Wait,
there
what
you
kind
go.
of- what-
That's fine.
What kind of
That's
elf are you?
fine.
Oh, you have a 30-foot movement. I will say, if you shoot and then move up here, they can't see you anymore.
I was gonna
It's-
heal.
It's also probably
Oh.
better cover than the
I think-
unconscious
Oh,
body.
if you actually want to
One of
reach
them.
Carver, then you can get to Carver.
You know what?
Yeah.
Screw saving the team. Move me behind the pillar.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Not a lot of offense taken to
This
that
is in
one.
my character, okay? This is good.
You have
move me
ranged
yet.
healing.
Wait, don't move me. Don't move me up yet. Sorry, that's gonna be
Arm with the
after.
bourgeoisie.
Alright. Let's just hope this works, or I'm gonna look like an even more of an asshole. I'm gonna do guiding
You're a
bolt.
spoiled noble. You don't give a fuck about anybody.
No, I'm chaotic good. This is well within my character. I'm gonna do guiding bolt to Seri.
Go for it.
It didn't hit.
What was it?
11.
No. Uh-oh.
Guiding bolt gives the next.
I can
Guiding
now
bolt
move
gives the
behind
extra
Carver. I can
advantage.
move behind Carver.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what?
And I
1,
have a-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go.
I can do
Bonus action heal.
well, I don't know if I need
Cure
that.
wounds.
I guess I could.
Cure wounds, if you have it, is a bonus action, I believe.
No.
Healing word's bonus action. Cure wounds.
Oh,
no.
healing
Healing
word is
word.
the bonus action, which you can still
Oh,
technically
it
do.
is. I thought
Because
I read what
guiding
it
bolt
wasn't.
is a. Oh wait, is guiding bolt the
Guiding bolt's an action.
guiding? Well, guiding. The problem is guiding bolt is a spell.
That's a level spell.
Yeah. If it was a cantrip, you could have done like if you had done Sacred Flame, and you could still cast it. You can cast a
Right.
cantrip and a spell in the same turn.
Right, but the Sacred Flame doesn't go as far. I don't want to get that close to Seri.
That's fair.
Okay, so now I can cast Healing Word on Carver.
No,
Yeah, I can. It's a bonus action.
but you've already used a spell this turn because you used guiding bolt.
You can only use one spell.
Then why does it say bonus?
Because there's really weird spell economy.
But it didn't even take one of my spell slots.
Did it not?
No.
What did you use for? Oh my god!
Good
Because in the
bonus.
2024 rules, it doesn't care. You can only use one spell slot per turn, and that's a fucking racial feature. Or a
Yeah.
fucking, it's a feature that lets them just use it. Yeah, go nuts.
Let's go!
That's sick.
Healing Word, you get 8 healing!
Get me.
Let's
Okay.
go. Everyone's back. Good. Kato is definitely
Carver comes back like an anime protagonist.
Jesus Christ, you hit me with the book. And by that I mean you didn't know that, but I had to remember from the book.
It's not even taking my slots. I'm so confused. Okay, well, cool. All right, anyways, you're healed. Look, I did a good thing and another good thing. I mean, I didn't hit her, but I at least tried.
Yep.
But
All
I
right.
tried.
Next thing.
I
The
didn't
whole team's
hide.
back up.
Kato.
Me again.
You again.
Best option, just to really get rid of this one. I guess I can go just straight. I'm running so low on everything.
Mhm.
The funny thing is, with Seraphina dodging damage so much, I haven't even had the chance to break that banishment.
Oh, truth, there's gonna be one more guy.
It's a little dude. He's fine.
He's all right.
It's fine. And I've also been paying really close attention to most of my concentration things.
Okay, I'm gonna assume SC is gonna Seri Corda is gonna be a problem, so I will
What's this?
Fairy Fire on Corda.
Ooh.
Cool.
Ooh.
Just so everyone else has advantage.
I was
Dex
gonna say,
18.
I don't think.
Fairy
Oh,
fire.
there is a save to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Fails.
She did get
So-
hit by. They did get hit by guiding bolt, though, right? So that's
No,
advantage.
guiding bolt.
No, I didn't hit.
Oh,
It
has
didn't hit.
to-
Okay.
Oh, it has to hit for the advantage.
But I did just fail Fairy Fire, which does the same thing anyway. So.
Okay, so yeah, but guiding bolt's only one turn. This is for the next. As long as I have concentration, all attacks on Corda have advantage.
Okay. Okay.
That's my
Ooh.
action. Do I have any interesting bonus actions? I can push somebody.
Can someone get me up there? I'll fucking kill her right now. I'll kill them right now.
What are your pronouns so I know how to threaten you?
Yeah.
I know how to threaten you properly. Ilum, I can get you one square closer. I will push Ilum one square closer.
Do you choose to fail?
Yes.
Great.
I
You're
love
one
it.
square
I am-
closer.
I've
Yes,
saved
isn't that
you
one of the
5
videos?
feet of movement.
Well, I'm prone, so I get 15 anyway. So every little helps.
Wait, are you? I didn't know you're prone. No, that would be an action anyways. Okay, I'm done.
You're done? Yeah. Oh boy. You guys.
Don't do it, Noah. You love us. You want us
Yeah.
to win.
Equal play rollies with me.
Oh boy. Sure.
You're basically going to decide whether this is an AoE or a single attack.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? Fuck that. We're playing public rollies.
We're playing public
Public
rollies. Okay.
rollies.
D20.
D20.
No one get mad at me if I fail this, all right?
I'm gonna get mad at you.
I'm taking
Try
it
not to,
personally.
I'm gonna get mad at Noah.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
What'd you roll, Equa?
Well.
No!
Oh.
Won by one, lost by one.
I won.
Oh, fuck.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Carver's gonna live this, right? And then we'll be fine. Because Carver's got evasion. So we'll be fine.
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
Don't
but I'm
worry.
pro.
I'm out of ways
so-
to cast Fireball.
Oh, well, then I don't know what it is.
I do have evasion.
You know what? They didn't fail this. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna be peaceful here. Ilum!
Mm-hmm.
I've decided against using the AoE.
Oh,
Lightning
good.
Lure.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but sure.
Lightning Lure is a spell that is not AoE. But you and I are about to be friends.
Oh.
Yay.
Because I think it's just a roll for me, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, does a 20 hit?
Here, let me go in my room. You call them.
Yes, it does.
Hi, CJ.
Because I went unconscious,
What?
I lost the Shield of Fate, so
Oh.
yes.
Oh, that was shot it from like a distance. I just heard somebody in the background. I'm like, oh, CJ's here.
Okay, you are going to take 5 points of lightning damage.
I'm up.
You are now dragged 10 feet closer.
Sick.
Seri's basically challenged you here.
Why is he so
Yeah.
close? I would like to run away.
I would like to run away.
You sure
Again.
you sure can want to, but as we hit initiative 20. Yeah. Yeah,
I love-
actually
We're
This
all on
one-
the corners.
moves up. This one. Please, thank you. Thank you.
No more corner to hide in.
Pretty much, Seri actually looks at you, Seraphina, and goes, "No more corners to hide in." Yeah. There you go. 2 of those shift up. And, Ilum, it's your turn.
Finisher.
We're doing this, huh?
Then.
We're doing this. Remember what happened
Well-
earlier?
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna attack him twice at advantage. The first one is a 19.
19 hits.
Roll
You
again.
will
Just to
not
fish for
be-
the crit.
You will not be getting a second one.
That's
Roll
fine,
damage.
'cause I'm dumping in a fucking second level divine smite as well.
Go for it.
Oh, I rolled like shit. Fuck you. I rolled 8 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
'Cause
I
And
love
how much was the
radiant is
bludgeoning?
word that lost the accent.
Well, the bludgeoning changes to radiant.
Okay.
Because I can fucking do that. And then I'm going to do second level divine smite,
Sure.
which is 3d8.
Ilum is making the best use of their remaining time.
Shit. Yeah, but I'm rolling like fuck. Another 6 points of radiant damage.
Okay, so 14 total damage.
Yeah, I did more to the fucking
Hellish
stupid
rebuke.
bees. Well, shit.
As you make impact with
Well,
Seri,
hell.
you hear the voice go in your head, "Idiot!" Hellish rebuke.
I don't care. Fuck you.
Make me a dex save.
Please.
I went out of the table. I should have kept it, but I'm not going to because it went out of the table.
I just realized how much health you have. 2 health.
Yeah.
You can. Oh, if you save and I roll minimum damage, you can stay standing.
Come on.
So what'd you roll?
I got a 17 to save.
Okay, that saves.
Come here, baby.
Well,
Noah?
only one way to find out. Roll 2d10, see what happens. You do not stay standing. That's 11 points of fire damage, halved to 5.
Yep. I'm out. Get me up again. I want to do it again.
I was like,
Put me in,
this is
coach.
gonna be really fun. I
I
was like, Sari's gonna try and duel you to see if you're dumb enough to take the damage to go back down.
Fuck yeah.
How is Seri looking, by the way?
Not super great. You think you could kind of tell that duel wasn't the smartest move, but they knew it was the fastest way to take Ilum down.
Okay.
Again, a chandelier fell on them, and they've taken some hits, so they're worse for the wear. But like, they have metal infused inside of them.
Damn it! I can't heat metal that because they're a thief.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I was like, this is fun flavor. But on that moment, yeah, on that, the S's go. This one's not close enough to fight. This one's been really fucking useless forever. And that brings us over to Carver with 8 HP.
All right. I'm going to use half my movement to stand up. I'm going to
Sure.
whisper to the 3 of them around me. Kato, Zerg, and Sarah. It's up to you 3.
Oh my god.
I'm going to disengage from B.
Okay.
Use my 15 movement that I have left to get right up next to Ilum. So, like, just go around.
Well, you can go straight through his spot because he's
Oh,
a friend.
okay. Perfect. And then I am going to use my Rakish Audacity, and I'm going to try to sneak attack.
Oh my god.
You know what? For
Let
the raw
this be the one that hit.
audacity of this, I'm gonna let you have
Be
it.
the one that
But
hit.
Ilum is down, which would technically break your protocol.
Well, it's 5. No
Rakish
one else is 5 feet,
Oh,
right?
wait. Yeah.
Oh wait,
So
Rakish
they have-
audacity. Yeah,
Yeah.
regardless, your actual audacity as a player is letting me is letting me go. Yeah,
Sick.
The actual audacity.
19?
19 hits.
Oh! Cool!
Do it. Do it. Do it.
So that's 7.
Damage.
And then 7 damage plus my sneak attack.
Okay. What is your sneak
18.
attack? What
7
damage?
plus 18.
What
So
types?
it's just norm slashing, I think.
Okay. I
It's
didn't
just
know if you were
nor-
putting poison or something on that.
No,
So
I'm not
7
putting
plus
anything on it.
18. What is that? 25.
Yep. And then I am spending a what is it called? I'm spending 1d6 of my hit die to knock them prone.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that is my entire turn.
Cool. Seri does not look good.
Yay!
Melee attacks are at advantage, you guys.
Oh wait,
No, we're all casters here.
Wait, after Carver, we've got. Oh boy. Yeah. I don't care if it doesn't care if it takes an opportunity attack. It just you just attacked Seri, so B's gonna try and take you down.
I'm ready.
Can I opportunity attack it first?
You can, yeah.
Like on the really low chance that I can like stop it from moving? Or does it still
it
like,
would have to
actually move?
die for it to stop moving, or you would need
Alright.
something that holds it still.
Listen, guys, I have a really shit melee, but at least I'm gonna try.
That's what it matters.
That's a what?
That
the
is
hell
not
is
hitting.
That? Is that a 19? That's a 19.
That's a 4.
Oh, Oh, it like froze on my end. Okay.
Oh.
Never mind then. It
Carver!
got stuck on the side.
I have really
I'm
bad
here.
news for what's about to happen if you get hit. You're still at 3. If I
So
hit
it's
you,
not-
Me.
you will both go down and attack Ilum as you fall.
Oh shit!
He won't hit me.
Dominoes.
I'm strong.
I'm
You
here.
know what? You know
here.
what? You know what?
I'm here.
In fairness, in all fairness, I will roll the d20, and it has a +7 to hit.
Okay.
Roll a 1, roll a 1, roll a 1, roll a... Oh, shit.
That-
The fact that it's Captain Carver who rolls that too.
That's... Oh, do I roll from your guys'
Yep.
sheets?
Yeah, you keep rolling from our sheet.
That's a natural 20.
That might kill me. Uncanny dodge for the
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. I really thought it was gonna be a cool
One.
moment where I'd
Not
miss
one.
and you'd be like, "Yay!"
Can I devil's bargain?
Oh, wait. Also, another thing that might go off. Start of their turn. Take 2d4 acid damage.
Oh, sure, yeah. Let me do that real quick.
And on the off chance.
It's not
the-
enough, but
Ah.
it's close.
Can I devil's bargain with you?
What do you got?
Oh.
Knowing that this is probably going to happen. Because you said y'all three do this without me.
This is anime moment.
Can I cut off my own hand?
What?
Yes, you can.
I will go down. I will go down.
Yes, you can. Absolutely. You will take. You know what? Because it's so bold, but because I'm stopping it from happening, you will go down with 2 fails.
I'm done.
Ooh.
As long as I
So-
get that last look at them
Yeah.
as I fall.
That last one hits you and you feel the strings all pull taut again, and it right at Ilum, and you raise your sword, and in that moment you could feel just that last little tug as you put your own arm in the way and cut it off right in the middle.
Ooh.
The strings disappear, but you feel that rush of pain, all of that blood and adrenaline pump into you, and for a second you feel truly alive. You feel like a hero as your vision goes black.
Yeah. Fair. Fair.
Which brings us to, because B was the only one there, Zerg Zerg Zerg.
Zerg, zerg.
Zerg, zerg, zerg.
So
Seri
how
does
do-
not look good. Neither does B2. S is just a thing.
S doesn't count.
The only one who currently has a theory on S is Kato.
do I go for broke and like try, or do I play it safe? After
With how
that
many of you are
sacrifice?
going down, the odds you die playing safe are high. The point of these
Seri's
Halloween
down.
one-shots is fortune favors the bold.
It is a one shot, and one shot is all I'll need. Zerg 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 pulls out the rifle again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You line it
move
up?
Yeah, let me move me down one more. Should I move down another? No. No, actually, yeah, move me down one more.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Hunting rifle, please.
Roll away, my friend.
Who are you shooting?
Seri, I assume.
My dice froze
19
again. Whoa.
hits.
19? Okay. 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 There's gonna be 2d10 plus 2.
I'm gonna tell you
Please!
right now. I'm gonna tell you right. I'm not gonna tell you anymore.
You only rolled 8 damage.
Okay, where is my... Do I have a bonus action that I can do? Shit, I'm out of bonus actions. What else could I? Is there anything in my inventory that I can like just chuck?
Throwing will not help you. If you're
Toss a
just
dagger that you just have.
if you're gonna improvise, just let me throw it to Serafina.
Yeah, go for it.
Serafina.
Finish
Yeah.
it.
Oh, it's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
For some reason, I thought you were throwing me the rifle, and I was
Double heal.
Oh my god! What do I do with this?
Okay, I'm going to cast No, I'm not. Because
Double heal?
flame fire doesn't do anything to her.
Sacred
That-
Flame is
No,
radiant.
Sacred Flame is
radiant.
radiant.
Damage. It's different. It's
Oh.
called Sacred Flame.
Okay, Sacred Flame! Dex save of 14, please.
It's disadvantage because she's prone.
Ooh,
Advantage
that's
because they're
true.
disadvantage because they're prone.
Because they're prone. Because they're prone.
That is a natural 1.
There we go.
Get shit
Shoddy.
on, nerd.
I need you to roll this damage publicly.
I did. I always
They
roll
have
publicly.
9 health.
Oh, cool. 13. She said.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go.
I mean, I guess I just cast a little doodad from my hand.
Yeah, but this is
You
your
gotta
moment to be
flavor it.
cool as fuck. This is your rule of cool
You gotta
moment.
You gotta do a monologue.
If you don't want to
Yeah.
do it, let me do it.
Okay, you can do it, but I want you to say, "This is for my friends."
Fantastic.
Fred.
Sure enough, yeah. All right, yeah. So Serafina, you just watched Ilum go down. Carver cut off his own goddamn arm to stop him from attacking.
did.
Zerg shoot him. Kato is losing it. And in all this moment, you're just, like, you've seen this person push themselves for years. You did see them in Shadesteppe when they were young and, you know, still working. You saw Seri become the success. And in that moment, you realize, just like mom and dad, just like all the people that showed up at this party, just another cog in the machine. Another reason to hate it all. So as you level it and the sacred flame forms on your finger, you go, this is for my friends. And this is just for the fun of it. As the blue from your hair lights up and streaks around your hand, lighting up the flame more and blasting clean through their head. The other
Now I have to
two
get-
collapse.
Seen you
Be-
all
BNS.
along.
And you guys are all out of initiative.
Oh my god. Woo.
And I go around and I heal all my friends.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is a really good moment. Carver is actively bleeding out, and just because technically, in order for a cast and then a cast, 6 seconds go by, I need both of you to make me one final death saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Who, me?
Don't make-
No,
No,
they're down.
1-4.
Oh.
Oh.
What is the? Is it 11 or 10?
No.
Did he fail?
He failed.
Well, shit.
It really was his last day.
Oh, wait, can't I do healing word as my bonus before we out of initiative?
And
I'm gonna say no.
Rest in peace.
I'm double checking the thing real quick.
Because
Did you bring
I
the
did use
div?
I did use a cantrip.
Did use a cantrip? You did, but I think something else is about to happen.
That's just me.
Phase 2.
so
Wait,
Hey,
wait.
Phil.
Oh no, that won't matter. Well,
Just
shit.
let it happen. Trust me, you're good. You're good.
Kato stands up and he like instinctively reaches for his head where French used to be. Like, no, it's been what, 800 years, nearly 1,000. There's something unique about people who don't live for very long. They can move so much faster, they can act so much braver. But it's always going to end. Unless you get the best ending. Kato walks over to Carver's body, reaches down, and places a finger on his forehead. Kato's skin burns away. His hand, all of his flesh burns to bone. As you see what really lies below, for a brief moment, the body, this body, that is Kato. And Carver, you wake up. But standing in front of you, you see no one but the sky. As you all see Kato burn away, and it's like
The roof, but
yeah,
It's the roof.
and it's like, well, 12 times to try. Kava, get strong enough, or brave enough, or important enough that I'll have to see you again. And phew, Kato is gone.
Carver, you do get up. Your arm did not regenerate, but it did cauterize basically immediately. You'll have to get some kind of prosthetic, which does exist in the world of Starloss.
Pick up a hand from like one of the mannequins over there.
And as you all kind of have this moment, Kato vanishes. You all look over at Seri as the illusion that has been held this entire time begins to flicker. And Seri looks and goes, like I said, you can't kill me. I always win. And the illusion drops and reveals just another one of those puppets.
Whoa.
Now, the ground is starting to shake again because the building is starting to fall apart. Run.
Run.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, none of you really have a problem getting out. The path is still open. And as you escape out, the sun just beginning to peek over and casting a beautiful light on the ash ceiling of Shadesteppe. I mean, you can't say that you didn't truly live tonight, can you? And that is where we are going to end Starlost Strings.
Yay!
Oh,
why
this
it's called
is
string.
good.
Thank you.
That was great.
Everybody
That
so
was
much for
very
playing.
good.
My lovely guests, if you would like to shout your stuff out one more time, go right ahead, and then we will say our goodbyes.
I'll start because I'm top left again.
Yep.
I'm Ozaroff. I'm on the channel mostly in terms of content, but I'm also an illustrator on Lazaroff or other places. Just Google Ozaroff. Commission me. I do D&D stuff and anime, mainly anime. Yeah, that's it.
Equa?
Yeah, I'm Equa, and I am sometimes here and sometimes somewhere else.
Swindler's
I
Den.
hate that you put me on the spot all the time. Swindler's Den. You should go check out Swindler's Den. It's
There you
cool.
go.
It's a cool place.
Shoddy!
I'm Shoddy. I am on all social media as Chill Shoddy TV. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Instagram, Twitter a lot. I post a lot of animal stuff and weird raccoon memes. That's it.
Our glorious Captain Carver ironically carved his own arm off.
Sick.
Ooh.
Ooh.
My name
Comes
is
back for the first
John,
time.
otherwise known as D&D Monetized on TikTok, Twitch, sometimes YouTube. Happy to be here.
He's gonna have an actual hook for a hand now, you guys.
Oh my god, wait, that's
my
sick!
God.
It's gonna be an actual
Last
pirate
but not
couple.
least, Keith.
Zerg, zerg, zerg.
MVP.
Hi, I'm Keith, also known as Zerg, and it is 8 a.m. my time. I am dead tired.
Keith is also 3 pangolins in a trench coat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you guys
Record
don't
these
remember
early.
any of this stuff, their names are down in the description. Their stuff is down in the description. I've linked all of their stuff. If they have other links, you can probably find them from the main links.
Yep.
If you don't know me or if you don't know Starlost, hi, I'm Noah. I'm one of the players of Starlost Stormridden or the world of Starlost in general. I also DM every so often. you can check us out. We're a fun little D&D show where we, mistakes are okay to make, and it's okay to ask questions. This is a show where it's all about people just coming together and playing D&D. We also have a Discord. If you want to come hang out and chat, you can talk about the one shot. You can talk with some of us in the cast. You can there's a lot of fun stuff. You can also just talk D&D in general. We've had a lot of people form their own D&D games after learning D&D from Starlost. They put together their own games. It's super duper cool.
I think the number is 12.
Yeah, there are a
12
lot
games.
A lot of
Damn.
games. And once again, I cannot thank my cast enough. They have absolutely put their whole heart and soul into these characters and really brought their A game. Genuinely thank you guys. And without further ado, I suppose it is time for us to say adieu.
Adieu.
So goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
What even is I do?
You can see
What's
this
a do
online.
mean?